Am I streaming? What am I doing? There we go.
Connected. User left your channel. Channel switched.
All right.
Are you streaming, Gooba?
Yeah, it looks like this works.
Cool.
Like Raisman. All right. This is another Nubia game.
I don't like the Nubia pick. I know. Everyone's gonna disagree, but I think Nubia is so weak. I think you're so dependent on ruins with this Civ more than any other Civ in the game.
Yeah, if you don't get your head start, you're just so weak. I agree. Like I've been hyping it up, but there is a reason why I was unhappy with it when I picked it.
Yeah. 1 second.
But it seems like now I've baited everyone into trying to get the free settlers out by turn 20, which doesn't happen usually.
All right.
Right.
What were you saying? Sorry. We need to
It seems like I've baited everyone into playing Nubia, so I'm happy about it because
It does. I don't understand why.
all right.
I really like Nubia for their long-term. You get the free unique building in every city, so like every city has at least 15% production towards units.
Did you say free unique building? Sub?
No, it's not free. It's just that they get a basically like an ironworks in every a forge in every city.
It looks like he didn't change the keyword settings, so hopefully we
Hey,
Fucking 6 rain dancing tile capital.
What?
can you guys, the other guys that are in the game, so Blaze and Artifact, can you turn on the Discord stream for us?
I already asked them.
How is it that you do that? I haven't done it before.
You go, you open your Discord, and on the left side there should be, it should say Sid Meier's Civilization 5, and there should be a button there, like a little TV button.
Ah, got it. Yeah.
I mean, do you like this Petra start that Nubia had, like that Miota had? Like, I don't. If these were Oases, I would think it'd be great.
Is there a way where I can
on this,
configure the
really
quality
sold.
that
I
I'll be
think it's
streaming at?
Good. It's not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it asks you what you want to stream at when you start
Okay.
it.
They're
You
figuring
can also,
it out.
there's
Sorry.
also like this.
Okay. I didn't like it. It's like it is a start that's dependent on getting a bunch of wonders, and your wonders are dependent on getting a bunch of good ruins at the start. So you're like double dipping on the getting the good ruins and getting the high roll thing. Where if I'm Yoda in that lobby, I'm only concerned about Lumpen. So I want starts that are in like top 50%.
No,
Which
I
is,
think this is a top 50% start.
I know.
Starts, like, dude. I mean, it depends on the rest of your land, right? But like, it looks like he's pretty close to coast, which means this is like a good tradition game. But I was just excited, dude. I'm so excited. I can't. We get to watch Dart Effect. No, like, okay.
Just hope he remembers my advice from last game and actually builds units.
You guys think I'm crazy, but like, I'm very fucking excited for this. Like, you have no idea. This is gonna be so cool.
Why?
I get to see inside the mind of this guy, right? Like, do you ever like wonder like what the fuck is he thinking? Like now you can see it. Now you can see what he's thinking.
Makes you feel any better?
When I
I
talked to him for
had
the first time
Wales
ever,
with
I was surprised
combining Lux secondary, which is
that he had like a normal voice and like normal amount of chromosomes, but that's about it.
Hopefully they get to walk Blaze through it too. I also want to see what Blaze is thinking. Right, and I'll stay with Miata for a bit because I do think that this is the start that's gonna be interesting as the most. Is this good?
Wow.
Yes, I think this is good, right?
For what? For who are you watching?
Miata.
This is really bad for Purify, but Miota's is okay. I'm not convinced either way. He's the type of person to not see Freshwater and probably just pick Piety or pick Liberty when I think this could probably be Tradition.
Yeah, this is an excellent tradition.
Because you've got the chops. You got like 2 second ring chops. You have like that aren't like isn't that Coco, and then you also have the first ring chop. So that's like you could potentially get a guaranteed Oracle here.
It's sad that they can't tell what is his regional.
Oh my God! Wait, this is insane. It's Jeremy on the coast.
Oh.
Oh.
Holy fuck!
Wait,
That's
who is
broken.
that? Is it Alex?
No, that's okay. It's Dart Effect. Never mind.
It's Dart Effect. Wait,
Nice.
wait, what is this move?
Oh my God! He's moving for the fucking river. And this is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, tell me this is not amazing.
Oh, this
like,
is
you don't want to see this shit.
this is peak content.
This is fucking content. Holy shit! Oh my God, it's amazing.
Hey, if you move to the coast, you might as well move on the cattle, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Or not
Kuba,
to the
let me
river.
show you the little thing that Truler was. So go to like the Discord view.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then press like click it, and then go to open all of their streams at the same time. You know how to do that?
Okay, I don't know. I don't really.
So just click the stream once. Like, no, and then press the I. Press the I.
Okay. This, and you're on Alex. Okay. And now this one.
And yeah, and now click the stream once. Yep, and now go to the three dots on the top right.
Yeah, and there's something like yeah, this one.
Yep, and then like non-video participants. So now when you click out of the screen again, you can see all four.
Yeah, it's just switches me. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So Alex going for the standard opening. On Mace for me, you have to break the mold of what we've kind of been emphasizing in our little group for a while, where you need to rush a shrine. This is like, in my opinion, this civ needs a specific pantheon more than any other civ in the game. Hopefully Alex knows to switch. Okay,
yeah, get that scout out. He probably doesn't.
Yeah. Fortunate. But yeah, Macedonia with God of War is the reason why this civ is good. And
I don't think that's the reason why the civ is good, but it makes the civ so much better.
If the only objective is to kill people, I would agree. But generally speaking, it's not. Because with Mace, you can go so wide, still be really happy, and have disgusting demos, and you don't have to play Liberty.
Oh yeah.
So you'll be able to scale really well.
I do think that you don't have to like super rush the shrine. If you just build it before settlers, you probably get the pantheon.
No, that's what I mean. Just before settlers is usually the requirement. What do you guys think of this Purify start?
Purify start.
He spawned on the hill, so it was a good move. Maybe.
Was it a good move? Well, I guess this is
He
hindsight, sort
gains
of.
a hill. He wouldn't have had one. It's a 50-50 to. Actually, I don't know if it's a 50-50 to miss out on his iron by a tile.
What are the chances to be on a horse? It's at least 1 in 3. It's like 1 in 6. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's not that good. But it's not about this. I think this gives him. It's a potential like 50-50 to gain a viable hill, right? Like if the iron is on that desert tile, that's really, really big. That lets him have another hill for settlers, which is huge.
Yeah, but you could also move away from your iron, and then it's really hard to buy it. You do have a flatland iron.
I really do not agree with how he is scouting. This is insane.
This coastline looks kind of weak. Like the cities are there, but they're not spectacular.
I mean, the main thing for me is that there's just like a blatant lack of fish.
Miyota finding Great Mesa.
Oh, alright.
Pure Artifact. Stop streaming. That sucks. You know, it's already building a settler. That's amazing. And honestly, it's probably correct. This is actually the benefit of
Mesa is just such a powerhouse.
Yeah.
You just rush out your workers, you know.
Yeah,
no, this is the benefit of Nubia. He literally started worker.
I just don't know why it's actually that good of a thing to get a worker.
It's
because you get to chop.
You get to chop out settlers. This for him is giving him a shitload of tempo because he doesn't need to build a scout. Miyota is a 1 scout player anyway, so essentially he can just like forego the entire scout. Also, do we know who Gol is? If Gol is
I don't know. Usually when I'm like near a coastline, I go 1 scout, but when I'm in would be in his position, I would probably still go 2 scouts. But that's just my opinion.
If Goals is Lumpen, then you just like actually go straight there with units. You don't worry about anything.
Goal. And look at this fucking insane settle formation Lumpen has. Yeah, let's assume it's Lumpen, right? Like, actually, no, we know it's Lumpen. 100% it's Lumpen because Blaze is Egypt.
Oh.
Yeah. So
yeah,
he's got 2 settles on horse that are also on river.
Good God, that is scary.
It's on Gaul, like that is crazy. He's gonna get so much tempo just from settling here.
So if I'm Miyota, I'm just like literally the only thing that I'm thinking about here is how do I kill Lumpen at any stage of this game, and.
Yes. Well, okay. I mean, we should probably talk about this too. For people who don't play NQ much, like some of these players, you probably haven't heard about. So like, just like a general power ranking, I'd say, in my opinion, the best player in this lobby is definitely Miyota, and then followed by Lumpen, mainly because Lumpen is probably getting some help from some other people, which is unfortunate, but you know, what are you gonna do? But I still think Lumpen is in his own right a strong player. So
Yes, absolutely. And check out this pop ruin. That's so good, and that gets a settler out 1 turn sooner too.
I mean, this is what we were talking about, where you need a ton of ruins on Nubia for it to be even good. This is kind of the exception. Okay, he's gonna tell me my.
Yes, that I mean, this is what happened. Like this is what happened in my Nubia game, where it's like, what the hell is happening? I found Eldorado there, so that was slightly better than what Miyada has, I think.
Oh, he can settle on wine.
Oh my
that
goodness.
City is impossible to take.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, that is incredible. And another rune.
I assume he's going tradition here, right? Like with no
100%.
monument.
He didn't build monument. He went straight worker.
Another
worker
settler.
into settler. Miyota is actually being such a Chad right now. Like, I love it. This is crazy.
All right, and the other city goes probably on the cocoa for happiness reasons because improving
Absolutely.
luxuries takes
And
a
I
long
mean,
time
and
on
that
this
city
cert.
is just incredibly good.
Oh, absolutely.
The question becomes, oh wait, no, this city can't build Petra. Never mind. So it has to be a cap, unless you put another one.
Do you think library goes in Mesa City already?
100%. I mean, there's not a lot of chop, so it's that kind of city wants to do like worker granary, right? And then chop out the granary. Then maybe it goes straight into library. Like that could work. That could be a thing.
Yeah, because I'm very interested in this library plan. And
I mean, additionally, you could also like go on Obsidian here. You could have a really condensed four city game. Um, but maybe in hindsight, this was lib. Who knows? So
I don't think
Yoda,
so. I think you wanna
I
be
don't think this is
fast.
lip. Like he has Coco, he's not gonna get like I don't know. I hate
yeah,
going
he's not. He's not a
everything
lot. It's
Coco.
not a lot of money. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if you and you all like your win condition here is to all in goals, right? So
Yeah. So as we were saying, Lumpin is definitely the second strongest player. I think after Lumpin, there's a fairly large skill gap. Um,
and
for
it's
instance, and then it's probably Alex, who is Audio Terrorist, and then Purify. Um, because this kind of like skill gap exists, I think the only goal Miota should have is to kill Lumpin. Like that's literally is his direct win con, because we've seen this a lot where throughout the tournament, and like this tournament, not so much because there hasn't been as many games, but certainly last tournament, it looks like Gaul, they're at 15 culture, um,
that
14. It looks like they're all tradition.
okay. That's I don't
That's
know that
good.
I like that from
That's
goals.
really good for Miota.
Yes, because that means Miatas. Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
All right. I could see it.
He's done it with he's done it against Tom, right? Like he went honor in that game as well in the previous tournament, where there was in a very similar lobby when there was himself and Tom, and then huge skill gap to the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, and that was a goal. That was a Goths game, if I'm remembering correctly, and I think
Yes.
he definitely won that game. That game infuriated me because Miota got like cannons on turn like 100, and no one else even was in Renaissance.
I am not sure about Honor here. I don't think that was the right play, but maybe I'm wrong.
What'd you say?
I'm not sure about Miota going Honor here.
I don't agree with it. I think Tradition's just going to give you a stronger game, and you have Mesa, which is going to guarantee you an early wonder, or if not an early wonder, then a ton of tempo, and you'll be able to kind of just push your lead really fast. Looks like he's doing 3 cities, or this could just be a delay settle.
It looks like he's doing 3 cities. I mean, these 3 cities look incredibly good. In order to make the Obsidian settle good, you have to go Petra and you have to build Petra there. Which I'm not thrilled about
No,
doing.
for sure, and that is another ruin. Okay, and for sure, then that is certainly a big commitment, and a big risk. And okay, the first city coming down exactly where we assumed from Lumpin.
Yeah, I think he needs to settle on both horses there, right?
Yeah, 100%. Gauls is one of the best civs. In
Chops,
the game.
defensive. Yeah, it's. Oof, I'm jealous already.
If Gaul can get really really fast cities up, and they can get their walls going quickly, they're incredibly. They have such high tempo for a civ that has such a typically irrelevant building, if that makes sense. So for instance, like most of the time wall civs are kind of just like you don't really build the walls much. Like for instance, like on Hittites, you're not building the walls very much. They're not that big of a priority for you. For Gauls, walls are huge, and they're kind of like the basis at which your whole game's around. But most of the time when you're playing these kinds of civs, you don't build them. And Dartifact's going to snipe this ruin off Miota, which is hilarious.
I wish I could go to the Lumpen stream, Crazy Man, but unfortunately we don't have a Lumpen stream. Okay, and we're gonna have another settler for Mioda.
So, okay. So he's just gonna do a monument in the meantime. Let's look at Alex's game. Alex, I think the honor play from Mioda is sus because oh my god, Alex's land is so good.
Oh yeah.
On
Holy
hardwood
cow.
there looks incredible. And you can go like.
I mean, the only issue is that
truffles.
this is not a Sun God luxury. You would love to have a Sun God luxury here. I guess no, other Civ maybe not.
Why do you want a Sun God Lux?
I was thinking, well, on any other Civ this would be a Sun God. Like with a Sun God luxury, this would be Sun God. On this Civ, probably not so much.
Yeah.
And double iron, I
I
just
feel like
noticed
Sun
too.
God is very overrated.
I think Sun God can be really, really strong if you have a fast start where you can get wonders. Or maybe not a fast start, but you're able to buy. Because if you have Sun God, you're probably in jungle. But if you're able to buy a worker, you're able to get like really like a turn 11 worker steal, and it's pretty close. Sun God can be one of the best things in the game because you'll be making your settlers with bonus hammers because you'll be able to work those tiles. So you won't need to worry about like, oh, I have no hammer. Oh no, Alex.
Or even the
No.
post settler growth. Like the Sun God growth is just incredibly powerful. Just post settlers and gets you a lot of population really quickly as long as you can remain happy.
Which lets you push tech really fast.
Yeah.
So Egypt is to Alex's bottom right. In terms of map positioning, I think Alex is probably in the best spot. He's furthest away from the hypothetical lobby leader. He's got what looks like an absolutely free kill on Purify.
And the free kill on Egypt whenever he wants it, probably.
And a free kill on Egypt whenever he wants. Yep, exactly.
But yeah, I obviously understand the thing about Sun God, but it's like if you, especially when you like, for example, you don't get an early worker steal, and you need to get bronze working as well as calendar to get like thingies up. I don't see how it's like makes your settlers go.
Oh no, it wouldn't because you'd be unhappy in that situation, and you can't. He needs to go worker first in the city. He's not getting enough steals. His unit movement right now is really kind of suspect. He needs to.
Building a monument first on honor is like big yikes.
Yeah, I don't think he's very familiar with honor playstyle. He needs to have all of his units spread out, stealing from city states. Like by this turn, I've had games where I've had 13 workers.
By turn 21?
No, like actually by turn 21.
13.
13. If you have like really good city state layout and you just kind of like are working your shit around and like you're going for tributes, you leave one, you go for a next tribute, you leave one, you go for a next tribute, you leave one, you buy a spear, you tribute.
We have to agree that 13 workers in 2021 is like a 1 in a million.
Oh no, my point is that is definitely the exception. I'm not saying you can do that every game. My point is like that's kind of like what you should be hoping for. Like, and unless you're like Alex is not putting himself in a position for that to even be possible, right? That's kind of the discrepancy I'm talking about, where Alex, like, he's not camping all of the CS at the same time. He's kind of just like leaving units garrisoned for no reason. So, but I do like the fact that he rushed a shrine. That tells me that at least against Miota, who we know is honor, but this is the thing with Mace. A lot of times, like, people know you're going for a fucking God of War, and they're gonna rush a shrine. That's why I'm saying, like, it's one of the civs that you really need to rush a shrine on because what you want to do is so telegraphed that sometimes people are just gonna be like, nah, like, you can't have that. I'm taking it, right? So you have this kind of like mix of what you want to do versus like what the lobby's gonna let you do.
Yeah, it's also part of the reason where I don't like the honor pick on Miota as much, because there is a mace in the lobby.
Exactly, yeah. So God of War's gone. You'd like slam with Scout first.
Unless you want the Scout to be the one getting shot. It's actually unfortunate for Alex, because I don't think there is a good way to get a worker steal of Sarajevo.
Another one, you mean? Yeah. I mean, he
Yeah.
would need to move the scout archer that is over there into Sarajevo, and he should really have like a worker steal for Thimfu, and he just tells Purify to fuck off. Like that's what you're playing Macedonia. Like you're not here to
Yes.
make friends. Like you have to use the reputation of the Civ for the advantages that it can bring. Um, Additionally, like he doesn't realize he could take a culture policy right now, and that would let him stop building a fucking monument in Virginia and just go straight into a
Barracks.
barrack, which is what you really really want. In terms of like cities placements, I'm not really certain. Like, what do you guys think of like where he is settling, where he could settle, etc. Like,
I mean,
I would have thought like on Truffles, in front of Sarajevo is like just a.
okay, Virginia definitely settled itself,
No.
and then on Truffles looks exceptionally good, and to follow that up, probably on the gems looks pretty decent for me just for the speed, and if not, one to right of the gems, depending on how much do we need happiness on this start. I'm assuming we do need it a lot. I'd probably be interested in settling a coastal as well. Like on the wine looks pretty decent. And maybe there is another coastal for the instance, like
I mean, yeah, like I was 100% agreeing. Like I agree with that 100%. Like you could settle on wine here, and then you could probably settle on horse, which is also that sea connects. I'm not sure if that cargo would reach because of that like weird peninsula thing, but that could be a thing.
uh, it might not be connecting.
You'd settle on gems, really?
I would consider it
I don't think you ever settle
as
on gems.
as just like
That city looks so sad.
if I need happiness, I would do it. Like
Maybe.
if I was gonna settle the city and go unhappy due to settling this city, then I would go on gems instead because it just saves my early game so much. And on this civ, you're eventually gonna go kill people, so
Yeah,
uh,
terracotta is your timing.
yeah.
Okay, so Purify looks like he's doing lib. Um,
He's unhappy.
he is unhappy, but he's improving a crab.
And it looks like we're gonna settle the city. I hope we're not.
Where do you settle that? On copper, maybe?
I want to go on copper just because I'm unhappy.
That's fair. I mean, on copper also gets third ring crab, and you can't really settle it any other way.
I don't see Liberty here, though. I don't know why he's.
I 100% agree with that. I have no idea when the fuck he picked Liberty.
I mean, there's some argument for liberty just because we're Denmark and we can go wherever we want, but
We actually also didn't see him, if he was radaring with workers and stuff, so not too sure about that. Also,
we don't have a longboat.
I think there's a really big problem right now, and I hope he can figure out what it is.
Is it Lumpen?
No, it's the fact that he's losing 5 gold per turn and he's making 2 science.
Yeah, that's what I already thought
And
of like
it's
3 turns ago. Like this
turn
is...
26. Like this is the kind of thing you kind of find yourself into on turn, I don't know, 50 or 45 after you're playing lib and you don't have harbors, right? And like you're gonna bleed gold on coastal lib. Like it just always happens.
Yes.
This was almost me when I played my first tournament game with Ethiopia. I had only 1 total rune and 2 city-states near me. So sometimes you do get absolutely shafted on the amount of gold you can get.
For sure. But I can guarantee you he probably bought a tile. Also, he's got double iron and he has city-states. I mean,
I couldn't buy my tiles, for example, when I played that game.
Yeah, no, we were watching. He also has he's getting ruins. He's definitely getting ruins because he's picking up these runes on islands.
Yeah, he has he just has to pray for a gold rune.
Yeah,
This
and
is
you
rough.
just need to not spend any of that money at any point because this
You can't
science
buy
situation.
tiles. You really can't. The only tile I consider buying is maybe one of your luxes if you're not going to grow to it, or an iron, and that's it. You can't buy anything else on Coastal Lib. It's so painful. I mean, this island he's got looks pretty good. The problem is it's on copper, right?
Yeah, and it's
So
another copper.
another copper.
Which maybe isn't that big of a deal because we're not getting all of our crab anyway. We're only getting 4 of it. I don't even know
Yep.
where the 6th one is. Oh,
Very
it's
true.
actually probably above that deer in the clouds.
I think Alexander is also making more mistakes here. Like, he only has 1 worker in his capital, or
He's. It looks like he's just very overwhelmed with honor.
yeah, that can happen.
Honor sim. It's one of those things where it looks incredibly easy when someone kills you with it, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I understand. My early game early honor games are always really like the first 20-30 turns. I'm really like stressing about, okay, what's the exact line of play, but once I get my play down, it's pretty easy from there, I think.
Exactly. So it's one of those things where it's like once you get past the early stage, you kind of fall into it. The problem is if you have these. Alex is obviously having a slow game, and it's not helped by the fact that he would normally have to navigate these city states fairly delicately, and it doesn't look like he's doing that.
Yeah, because he's only building a scout now. He should have built those scouts way earlier. Just go like double or even triple scouts.
No, not necessarily. If he has double, so you need double. In my opinion, you need double scout on honor.
Yeah.
I know Miyota's gonna, and Kuba would probably disagree with me, but I think you need double scout just because you want to make sure you're tributing with the warriors that you get for free, and you're able to still steal from all the city states. So I think you need double scout.
I do not hate double scout on honor at all.
The turn 11 steal window is very strong.
Exactly. Like getting those initial steals early, they really compound because they'll make a worker sooner, and then you'll also get your tiles improved sooner. So you'll get chops out faster.
I don't think having these units being garrison is that bad because we're only really gonna steal from Sarajevo, Santo Domingo, and maybe the city-state down south.
Well, no, you could also bump. Your mace. I think you bump people off. I think you bump him off. You bump Purify off. I think you are.
I mean,
You're
at this
not
point,
supposed to garrison policy. You never take garrison policy first. Before barrack policy on this civ. Never. This civ is all about barracks. You need to get them down. And he took God of War. Like I hope he did. So you want those barracks to come down as soon as possible. Also, why the fuck is Lumpen keep rolling?
I don't know.
Because his back city is AFK.
Whoa. Let's look at Miyota right now.
Oh god, Miyota, what are you doing? Why is there a settler being built out of the Mesa City?
He's not thinking tradition, that's for sure. Is he archering the CS?
Yes.
Miyota! I've talked about this with you so many times.
Watch that sis and build a goddamn wall.
Dude, you're Gaul! I guess he doesn't have wall policy yet, but...
No, he's not Gauls, he's Nubia.
No, but Gauls is in the game.
Gauls tries to go
right.
fast, so...
And it's turn 30!
Yeah, it's definitely going to build a wall.
The reason I'm kind of losing my mind here is because I've been very vocal with Miyota and a lot of different people about how city-states recently are building walls much sooner. Because I mean, you've played with me a bunch of times, but I'm very much like, when I play Honor, I love archering city-states. I think it's like I think it's the most high-tempo play in the entire game. And they are building walls so much faster. I've had 3 different games where I'm archering a CS, and all of them, not just the one I'm killing, but all of them have walls up by turn 22.
Yeah, and my chat also pointed out Do you guys remember how Miura got a pop rune from 3 to 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. His cap's not 4 pop anymore.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
That's big yikes. But I guess
Nap.
maybe the
Nap, you don't want to watch this
delay
game.
is there. Yeah, there's definitely delay.
Nap, you really don't want to watch this game.
Yeah, this delay. I had it yesterday in like last games too, the entire game, where it just takes like a second for units to move. I feel like if players host lobbies or like get games together, like they need at least to try and get similar pings, because late game war is going to be such a clusterfuck.
I will say, in a lot of the tournament games I've played, it hasn't been laggy at all. At least to the point where it's unbearable. But this does look quite bad sometimes.
I haven't had like that severe of an issues. Like there was one game where I was complaining about it, but
Dude, Habano Loco has some fucking jokes.
are we sure it's Miata not Purify on Nubia? Well, if they swapped places, that would mean that Miata is on Denmark, and that also doesn't look particularly good. So,
Yeah.
how about that?
Also, Napoleon, I 100% agree. If I'm Alex here, I'm settling those 3 fast cities I mentioned, and then just instantly killing Purify at Terracotta. Or maybe even before that, because his sim is going to be so slow.
Yeah, you're opening the demo screen, and well, you're looking at the points for the first thing, and you're seeing Purify being bottom points on Liberty.
On lib, yeah.
Yeah, and you're wondering where the hell are his cities. You're opening the city screen, the screen that which lets you see how many cities he has. You see that he has 2 expands, and yeah, 2 expands by turn 32 is not where you want to be,
To say the least.
and it looks like he's really desperately trying to go on that copper, which is
Which couldn't he have guaranteed if he just embarked at the same time with those units?
probably. He could have also guaranteed that by putting the settler on the water tile next to the copper and then just walking there.
Uh-huh.
So
So
I
I like
don't.
this steal spot for Santo Domingo. He's gonna get some workers there, but like, this is the thing, man. Your honor, you only have 3 workers out by turn 32. This is like worse than most tradition games. And on
Yeah.
honor, you want really fast workers. Like by turn 32, on average, you should have at least 8 or 9 workers, and you only make 1. Like I'm like that's an average. That's not me being like ridiculous. I feel like.
Yeah, that's like that is the point of those 2 free warriors that you get from the policies. You get to steal the workers. And I'm not gonna say whether I get that in most of my honor games, but I would like to get that in most of my honor games.
I can walk you through it. I can. um, like I said, honor sim is incredible. Like your unit movements are incredibly important, and I would argue when you're playing honor, you are less free to meet people across the map than any other tree, because a lot of the times, like let's say you're playing tradition, right?
Hmm?
On average, you're gonna get around one camp near you, right? Maybe let's say you get like an archer upgrade in Supercon. You use the archer, clear out a camp. You have one of your scouts clearing or stealing from the city state, and then you have a warrior that's like helping clear the camp. You clear the camp. Well, now that scout archer's like chilling, right? It has nothing to do. You cleared the barbs with your warrior and your archer. Like you can just go do whatever you want now. So a lot of the time you just send it off and it goes to meet people. On Honor, you're stealing from city states until like turn 55, turn 60, right? There's no reason to stop stealing from city states. So you're never meeting people. All of your units are being occupied.
No,
Or
I think there is a
killing
point
people.
where you steal. If you want to take those city states, you need to stop stealing. Otherwise, they won't have any buildings.
And that's also fair. But there's a balancing act, right? Because city states actually build buildings really fast, like incredibly fast. Because if you've ever archered city states, you may have gotten really lucky at times where you just get really high rolls, and out of nowhere you're like, okay, it's turn 22 and the city state has a library, water mill, and a granary, and I stole it. Like, what the fuck, right? Like,
Yes, that's
in that case, like, they build buildings really, really fast.
yes, that's the immortal AI where they probably build buildings at about double speed that the player would.
Yeah, but so where I was going with that is, like, after they build the buildings, they're just pumping units. So yeah, it's more culture, but at least in my opinion, the most important thing about Honor is having a really low time to kill city state, so you can move on to the next one. That way it can flip faster.
Yeah, like, unless I'm killing someone right after, I generally just avoid killing any units at all and just push like 5-6 catapults into the city state.
And that's usually what I try to do as well. But
for me, the threshold is 6, because usually on 5, especially if multiple city states to kill, the city states are gonna prioritize catapults. They're gonna just high roll you.
Well, what you do,
like 5 and 6 one later.
My sweet spot is 4 or 5. I think typically I usually do 4. You should really move this onto the copper tile.
Only 4? Interesting.
Yeah, because it's gonna take 2 rotations to kill it anyway. And there's a way, if you intentionally damage a warrior, or I like upgrading to swordsman to kill city states. I think it's like incredibly strong.
Oh yeah.
If you do a warrior, okay, Alex is kind of being a Chad now, a little late, but this is kind of what you have to do on Mace and Honor in general. But what you do, you upgrade a sword so it's unkillable, but you damage it a little bit. City states and AI in general will always target damaged units first, unless it's like unless it's a one shot. So you can kind of manipulate it so that the AI is always shooting your sword, and the sword's not gonna take any damage, and you keep your catapults at full health. The other thing
I actually didn't know that. That's
and the way to make Honor really, really fast, in my opinion, is it's a ton of worker steals. So much to the point that you have literally too many workers. Yeah. Like every single tile in your entire empire is
no, you never have too many workers. Like, just build roads.
Well, no, that's that's where I'm going, right? It's like every single tile in your entire, like, in all of your cities is improved by turn 40. Every single tile.
Yeah, have you ever seen like a good strong Arvius game? Like the nuts, basically. Like, he settles comfortably and he gets every single tile improved, and he just kills his opponent on like.
Well, yeah. So what you can do, let's say you're just simming. Let's say you're not killing anyone, right? What you do is you just start roading to every single CS. So you have this like entourage of fucking catapults, right? And they're just like casually on roads moving throughout each city state, and they're just jumping between all the city states, right? Like that's how you do it really, really fast. Like you can get I don't know, by turn 70, like 4 city state captures, depending on how far away they are, and like 5 cities down really, really comfortably. So you'll be on like a 10 city empire by turn 70 with like 4 courthouses, and every single tile improved. It's incredibly powerful.
What do you think? At what turn do you start taking city states on like an honor sim?
Yeah, so a lot of the time, honor cities are not greedy cities at all, right? Like Kuba and I were like really, really admiring this on truffle city, touching cocoa, touching hardwood, right? That city for a tradition player is usually pretty shit, right? But for honor, that's fantastic. There's chops, there's hills, it's got a really strong first ring, it can take cap tiles. Let's think about like what that city's going to build. it's gonna chop out a granary. It's gonna go straight into a barrack because you're mace. Ideally, in Alex's case, you just go straight to barracks because you have the policy. But let's say that city came down first, so it doesn't have it yet. So you go granary. You chop out a granary. You go straight into barracks. Right after barracks, you do a caravan probably, and then you can opt for a watermill. I'd say if it's pre-turn 30 or something. It depends on your cities because you want all of the catapults to come out at the same time. And typically, one of the main problems Honor has is it lacks faith. So one thing I like doing is just building Stonehenge and then building Toa. So typically, you try to go for like 2 wonders. You could go Maz instead of Stonehenge if you want. You could do all sorts of different things.
Stonehenge and Honor. That's a new one for me.
So you can that's like, in my opinion, like a very Hoy does it all the time. Like I've been doing it for a while. Bardock.
I mean, if you're in a position to build it, then yeah, sure. But usually, like, Stonehenge gets taken anyway.
No, you overflow a barrack into it. You could get it by like late. You could get it by mid-turn 30 with a barrack and a granary up.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I've done it on another. I've done it on a Tibet game, in which case it was very strong because it just allowed me to get an infinite golden age.
Yeah, exactly. So the point is, it's like you're able to take these really fast cities as after they build like granary, caravan, barrack, maybe a watermill. You never have to build workers. That's the greatest thing. And you never have to build monuments. That's why Honor is so strong. It's like you never need monuments and you never need workers because you're always stealing them and you always have units garrisoned.
Yeah.
So you maybe build watermill and then that city's pumping 2 catapults. You'll have all your catapults done by turn 40, maybe turn 45, and then you're just off to the races and you're going and killing city states. You should have your first city state killed by turn 50.
Yeah, usually when my game is going well and it doesn't screwed, then yeah, like around turn 40 I start building my catapults with barracks overflow.
Yeah.
And,
but usually that's why I skip wonders usually to build more catapults in my faster in my capital and build like a warrior that can upgrade into a sword.
Right. To do a quick recap for Box, the way this game has been going is everyone is looking pretty slow, I think. Miyoda had this very fast start with Mesa, but then he starved his cap and he settled a bunch of cities. And he archered the city-state by some miracle successfully with like 4 archers, despite goals being in the game, and the city-state did not build walls. And he looks to be top demos, but the top hammers on this turn is like 40, which tells you how slow this game is for everyone. We have Lumpen on tradition goals, looking pretty strong because that civ is very, very strong.
We actually don't know.
No, he's tradition.
He's right.
Yeah, he's tradition. I saw that on some when Miyoda opened the screen. And honestly, like not having 40 hammers on that civ as tradition is kind of weak, I would say. Just completed Stonehenge.
Yeah, it is kind of surprising to see Lumpton's game like kind of slow.
Yeah. Then there is Alex, who has a slow Macedonia game. He's probably gonna go kill someone because that's what the civ does. Actually, he's building units in his cities, right? Yeah, and he's looking.
Definitely... Oh my god. Alex is second in hammers on turn at 32.
Oof. Okay, I don't understand what Lumpton is doing.
I know this is completely unrelated, but I literally had a Russia game yesterday where I had 105 hammers on turn 40.
Yeah, that sounds like a Russia game.
That sounds like a Russia game. Anyway, I think that he should just rush Purify here before he gets too many coastal expand.
I think that's what he's thinking too. This civ is so stupid with Terracotta.
Yeah.
This is
please,
the best.
I hope he doesn't forget that he needs to go horseback.
I think he won't.
He knows.
I mean, he built a monument in Virginia, though.
You know what? Actually, you're right. I don't. There is no way that I can confidently say he knows. Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah,
That being said, if we look at Miyoda's position,
yeah,
I think he's killing Egypt here.
makes perfect sense. I mean, I would like to kill the. Well, it makes perfect sense, except for I would like to kill the guy that actually threatens me in
Look
this
at the
game.
tile he bought from Elephantine.
Did he buy that?
He doesn't have a monument yet.
Well, it's a city-state, right? So, and it doesn't have any tiles to grow to. So that city-state could have just grown to those 3 tiles.
Alright, I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys.
In fact, like, that city-state grew to the horse first, right? Because it doesn't grow to the flat grassland for no reason like this. Right?
Yeah, no, maybe.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think Miyoda would.
was online a few years ago. So.
I don't think Miyoda would buy that tile because it's not even an important tile for war purposes, and it is actually quite terrifying. Or what is the word that I'm trying to use? Aggressive? I don't know. It's scare. It's gonna scare Blaze into building some units if he actually bought that tile.
Absolutely. And what do you guys think of the play from Miyoda to kill Egypt here? Like, we were talking in the beginning of the game, he should just be worried about Lumpin. Everything should be a route and killing Lumpin. But does it make sense for him to kill Egypt? What does that look like?
Well, if I'm in Miyoda's spot, I'm looking to maybe kill Egypt for upgrade money before killing Lumpin. Because burial tombs give double money. But for that, the burial tombs would need to be up.
Is trade route going to Kawa?
Yes, there is a trade route to Kawa, and
I think you should just sim up for now. Get some wonders in. Get everything up.
He's not going currency though. He's going engineering. So I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure about this Petra.
Yeah, I would not be building this courthouse yet.
Yeah, we don't have the policy. We are at 10 happiness. There's absolutely no reason to do so.
Exactly. Yeah, the water mill is just better.
Yeah, courthouse is just a happiness building at this stage.
Yep. Why did he just queue a settler?
That is a worker. It's not that crazy, I don't think.
Okay.
I mean, it is Miyoda. He oversettles every Weavy we play.
He oversells every game we play, bro. What?
Yeah.
There's that Coco spot, you know?
I mean, it is a very good spot.
Yes.
It's very good, yeah.
I'm actually like still a little sad that he didn't just go like some Liberty slash.
Yeah, I was saying in the beginning this kind of looks like Liberty here, but
I
think it also could have been trad, like very much trad.
Yeah, I think like maybe if you settled on the hardwood and then one more north and then the other one also on the river.
I mean, let's be honest. As much as I like Miyoda, I don't think I want to see Miyoda playing trad in the tournament at all. After what we've seen in the Finland game.
True, very true.
True.
It's Miyoda playing trad is kind of like Grava playing Liberty.
Because trad is his expertise or what?
No, it's just like it's completely out of his comfort zone, and it's very obvious that it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting more seals off. Miyoda is handling these city-state deals really well. He's still stealing from them. Turn 42, right? This is exactly what you want. Yeah. Miyoda at this point is probably clicking the demo screen, being like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah. Is Achilles there with Lumpin? I wonder. Because that would make me feel really not great about those two. If it's just Lumpin, then I I could see why this is not going so well, but still, even Lumpen, like I'm not. I was told that Lumpen is a very good player, and this is not showing here. I don't think.
We don't know. We don't see his perspective. His lane could be complete trash, except for the
I think he's
all
a
of it
similar
we've
player
seen.
like
I don't
me.
know.
I
He's
think
like a
these
good
two
player,
cities.
but not a great player.
No,
You know what I mean?
in my opinion, you can't get that fast of Rocket Arties without being quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, but he also got help, you know.
We suspect.
And maybe like
I
I don't know.
suspect
For
we
example,
don't
for
know.
me, it's like I see myself as a good but not great player, and that's because I feel like I'm very inconsistent. Like I can be very good at times when I'm like focused and in the drill, but oftentimes I just lack uh, consistency.
So he does
Like,
not want to finish his barrack here.
Yeah, and he is finishing it, right?
He's definitely finishing it.
I feel
Oops.
like consistency really differentiates between a good and a great player in Civ, and the great from the best. Like the more consistent you are, the better you are in this game. I feel like.
Well, I don't think
I agree with that a lot. But I think the thing that really divides someone from being really good, like for instance, like I'm allowed to say this because I'm friends with Lucas, but Lucas is probably one of like the really really strong sim players in the group, but he does not know how to win a game, and that is so many people, in this group. Like a lot of people just don't know how to win out games, and they don't know how to close the game, and that is so important in these tournament settings more than anything else, because in these tournament games everyone's trying to win. No one's gonna fucking CC to you, right? Like Hawks says this all the time. What did he just take there?
Messenger.
Oh, okay. Hawk says this all the time where he's like, I've gotten the CC vote so many times that I never had to play late game, right? And it's so true, right? Like,
Yeah, there's
if
some.
you don't, you go.
Yeah, there's something true about that. I remember that one game when we played together in the tournament. When it was you, myself, and Care, and all of us were talking to each other, like saying we don't really know what we are doing.
Yep.
And for the two of us, at least, or probably all three of us in that game, the previous tournament taught us how to play these late games a little bit better. Uh, but it's still a case,
Oh, he
especially.
switched to food focus. All right, well done.
Oh, good job. And it's still the case for a lot of the players in this tournament.
Yep.
That, especially for the ones that didn't play the previous one, where they will struggle with winning the game.
And that to me is like the most important thing, right? It's like we see this all the time, guys. Like, you know how many bad games of Civ we've seen? Like, but it doesn't matter. For instance, Lucas got second place after being in a 50-turn Galeas war. In what world should that happen?
No, Sub
Right?
got a second place after. Well,
And Sub played to his outs well, and that's why he didn't die, right? Like, I think there's a big skill in kind of like understanding how to even conduct a win. Like, and I'm not an expert at this at all, right? Like, I feel like only like a very 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 select few people actually are.
I don't really know of anyone that is like an expert at finishing off the game, really.
Napoleon.
I haven't seen Napoleon play the game, so I don't know if I can confirm that.
Maybe Nap's washed. Who knows?
I know, like
there's a lot of really good simmers, right?
people are saying like Frank and Bardak are good at winning games. Like, I haven't seen Bardak play the tournament. I
Bardock,
haven't seen Frank win a game in the tournament, actually.
I would love to see Bardock play in a tournament because a lot of the games that we see him play are these newer player lobbies or these weird hour lobbies where there's not a lot of like good players usually, and most of the time it's just him getting CC'd or him begging them to team him kind of thing, right? Like, but I would really like to see him, like, he's probably the best like free for all player in the group.
Oh,
Just based off sim alone, but
I agree with this fact where we would love to see Bardock play in the tournament, and I don't think I'm willing to call anyone that doesn't play the tournament the best free for all player.
that's fair.
And here in going back to the game, we have a confirmation from Alex that he is going to go into Purify in the little chat with Miata there.
Let's see if Miota snitches.
I don't think so.
I don't think he would either. But I just
Especially that this is all on the recording, so everyone would know.
Yeah.
And you
But
really
let's see if
don't.
Purify notices. He sees an archer and a warrior garrisoned, and he sees terracotta. Okay. So the timer is ticking. He currently has 1 unit.
He is building 0 of them.
And he's building 0.
Well, he's
Still
building a
losing
cargo
5
ship, but
GHT.
a cargo ship is not a military unit.
Okay, so Lumpen is confirmed less than 49 hammers. And he got Petra, though. In his cap.
Okay, that is not a big Petra, but at least it denies it from Miata.
That's true. It is true. He's got so many bar problems. He still has to settle a city. God.
How do you have bar problems on this civ? I don't get it.
Spencer just DM'd me to make fun of Purify from the lighthouse.
It's very simple.
He's just Purify's just like aimlessly looking, like he's not radaring. He's just aimlessly looking with his skill. And he with his settler. It's like, okay, I'm sure I'll find something. Oh my god. Is Lama just gonna Artie Miota from behind he gets after killing Egypt? That's a good question. I think the thing is Arties are one of those things that kind of just kills everything, right? If you have enough of them. But Arties do slow down if the guy severely outhammers you, right? It's hard to artillery someone that has units, right? Which, for the record, Miota would, because he's gonna kill Egypt, right?
Yeah.
And if he kills Egypt, he's gonna have a lot of junk. And if you've ever artied someone that has junk and their honor, that junk is genuinely hard to kill, and it slows you down a lot, right? So
Yeah, and I
if
think
that
Miata's,
happens, yeah.
I think Miata has enough game awareness to know that everything that he needs to be concerned about and everything this game is about is him versus Lumpen. Like, even if you look at points right now, Lumpen is almost 100 points ahead of the third player in the lobby already. The skill gap is just so huge that I don't think Miata is going to concern himself much with killing Egypt. He's gonna, if he's gonna kill Egypt, he's gonna use that as a tool for killing Lumpen later, rather than killing Egypt for making your game better or whatever.
I see him one off engineering. I see him just have teched math. Could this be? Okay, no, he just clicked metal. Okay, never mind. I thought it could be crossbows. I was gonna say that's kind of ambitious, but
Yeah, I don't think crossbows into that civ.
yeah, it's not the best thing. Yeah, Frank, we were talking about having a drafter bot that people use in case people rig drafts, because if I see someone picking Philippines twice, I'm gonna be really fucking confused or something like, you know what I mean? Like, if I see like some sus stuff like that, like Denmark, in my opinion, is like really, really strong civ. So
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Denmark myself, but
wait a second. Wait, you're right. Hold on. Alex doesn't have fucking horseback.
oh no, is he finishing terracotta?
Yeah.
Oh no, Alex!
I'm so sorry, subbed. I just he's got swords. That's something.
Oh, what a disaster!
So if anyone's oh message it. No, I don't. If anyone's curious why this is bad, it's because the power of Macedonia is their general. Their general is essentially a it has heavy charge. It has every single promo in the game. It's incredibly, incredibly strong. It one shots combos, um, but it's a unit. It acts like a unit. But you can get two of them with terracotta, and you get a free one at horseback. So you can have two generals up on the person that you're killing with terracotta.
Yeah.
Frank, I think this is more about like he doesn't know.
He just forgot, right?
He just doesn't know. I think he's like, yeah. I think he's not. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Oh my god.
Oh, that hurts me so much.
This really hurts. So having double general advantage pretty much gives Macedonia a free kill unless the guy has been heavily, heavily, heavily preparing. And if we look at Purify right now,
Yeah, it's the thing. Like, even if the guy is heavily preparing, like I even then I don't think you can stop it because you just get citadeled into your expand, and then you get citadeled into your cap, and like, what do you do?
yeah, exactly. The only thing that could go wrong, and I'm speaking from pure experience here, is you miscalculate how much damage your fucking bullshit unit does, and then you kill it so many times because you're overkilling all of the units. Like that's the problem. The unit is so incredibly strong. It finds itself in these very vulnerable positions very often.
I mean,
Because it's just
you just always assume it pushes back. I
yeah,
think.
honestly, like that's how you should play, yeah. So that's the main concern on this civ. But you know what? Maybe Alex thought ahead. You know, this is pretty big brain. Think about it like this: who got the great library?
Lumpen, and it's turn 51.
Holy shit!
Are we
Maybe
gonna see
Alex
medieval?
knew. Maybe Alex knew that he wouldn't be able to use it properly, so he's just like, you know what? I don't even need it. Power to him.
All right. Well, if you don't know how to use it properly, you like buy that tile left of, or like you buy that banana in Virginia, and you general the marble from Fimpu. That's how you use it properly.
True.
It,
Yeah, yeah.
it is a way to use a general. I'm not saying it's a good one.
Depends on the kind of player you are, Kuba. I really hope he's learned from his fucking war with um his war with Lucas, where he actually builds enough units. And just, I think the key here is, I mean, Gal loves saying this, but a lot of people will build way too few of units, and then they'll build a lot of units initially, but they'll stop building units, right? They'll just sim, and that's when you start losing. I don't know. He literally has no idea.
I don't think he I don't think he knows that the Civ gets the general at horseback. Forgot that the part of the Civ exists.
It's really hard.
It'll still it'll still probably work.
No, that's not.
So
Alex, I mean, Frank, that's not true at all. Alex plays a ton of free for all.
yeah, he just
doesn't get a
play.
lot of Macedonia reps because
Well,
it's always banned.
yeah,
Ruler, if he did, I'm just gonna be very sad. How many swords does Alex have? At least 2, because he got one from Terracotta. But probably just 2.
oh, there are 3 spearmen. That looks like trouble.
I mean, this is like a chariot attack, but it's a little late, right? So spear completely wall chariots. We'll see if he can navigate this. The roads are not up yet.
And also, this is a slight
but
mistake when you're eroding. If you have a worker moving forward like that, you want to move onto the raft terrain tile instead of making a road on the flat.
Yep, because that's going to make a flat. That's going to finish the road by the time the other one can even start it. You won't be able to bounce them. This attack would be so different even with one just on let alone 2. Yeah, exactly. That do not take from Sarajevo, man.
We just lost that warrior and a worker. All right.
Let's take a look at Purify perspective. Purify is building a sword in his cap, a chariot. He's got 2 or 3 spears and some galleys and expands. So it's not bad. Is it possible for him to defend this?
Probably.
Maybe the main defense is gone, right? Terracotta can no longer be generaled. I mean, can no longer be engineered. So he could take a general, and that would be pretty brutal, right? If you general like on dies or something, that would do a good job stalling, but it wouldn't win you the war. Like,
well, as soon as Alex gets horseback, he gets the unique unit, and he flanks that citadel and just pushes the unit off the citadel with the general and pillages it.
And Purify swap the spear. What?
Okay, so where do you push in? How do you defend? I'm thinking that we want to push in straight into the capital.
I agree. You push in with a 2 to 3 spear wall where he can't kill all of them, and then behind them you just put a bunch of chariots into comps, and then when one dies you move your stuff in slowly, and then eventually the point is you should hold every single tile. Importantly, I think he also needs to take a chariot and pillage the roads to the north and south. That way Purify's completely unable to reinforce. I think if he's able to do that, Purify cannot do anything in this war. The question is, does Purify ever slam with these spearmen? Because if he's not, and if he tells Alex through his actions that I'm not willing to slam,
I think you
then Alex
slam
can
if
just frontline those fucking chariots and not care.
I think you slam if they walk too close. I think you slam, especially with the hill spearman, if the chariots walk right next to. Or I guess there's one hill spearman. Don't think you can ever slam with the ones that are on the open terrain because they'll just die so quickly if you do that.
Yeah, like if you look at Alex right now, it looks like he's about to get baited into putting this on the wheat tile. But if he puts it on the wheat tile, then there's a spear that he doesn't see that's about to slam him. But I think Alex has 2 swords behind. I think with 2 swords you can hold a pretty strong line and
Yeah,
be
he
able to
just
kill
needs
everything.
to get those frontline units into the range of the cap. Just not worry about the capital shot because I just don't think. I generally don't think that worrying about being shot by the capital is much of a concern at all.
So
Okay,
Alex is doing a good job. He's waiting to see what he does. It's very telling. Purify moved his sword out. Possible that Alex could,
So,
one
I
move.
just got back, and remember about that horseback riding?
I said as soon I didn't know
yes.
you were gone. As soon as he did terracotta, I'm like, subbed, I'm so sorry. I don't know I ever doubted your ability
Thank
to
you.
see this coming.
I'm doing some work in the meantime, so I'll be back later. But I just noticed it, and I laughed my ass off for a little bit.
Yeah, this is so sad.
Yeah, just the good old pain and suffering.
Just pain and suffering. That's what we come here for in the NQ FFA tournament. And if you are someone who doesn't play much free for all, just think you do not have to be an optimal player at all.
Oh, and there is a citadel on the wheat tile. I don't like that.
I don't like that at all. If you put it anywhere, you put it on dies. But
It's just
Alex needs to get these roads up. That's the biggest thing.
it's so easy to flank that tile, and Alex will spawn a general at some point even if he doesn't
I kind of like this. He's taking
research
some of
horseback.
his. He's taking. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. If he can get that kill on the spear, on like the 50 HP spear, in the water, which it should kill. That should die. If he can get that, that's huge. And then as we predicted, the warrior did die after taking the worker from Sarajevo. The Miota is taking metal casting right now. Very fast metal, especially for Honor. Honor really struggles in the early game to speed up their game. I think we're seeing the benefits of Messenger kind of pay off here, even though he doesn't really have any roads. So maybe not. Maybe this is just like fast sim, just good fast sim. 55 metal, you would take that any day of the week on Honor.
Yeah, despite starving your cap.
Especially starving your cap. That's very, very good.
Yeah, let's go back to the war.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe from Purify's perspective.
Okay, so things are looking good for Alex. Alex did not shoot the spear. That was
the chariot died.
And the chariot died. Yeah, it's not ideal.
Okay. You just want to take tiles in front of the city. Maybe Alex realizes that he needs a horse unit to capture Oris and researches horseback.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe. He's going to be very happy when he researches that. He's going to be like, what the fuck is this unit? No, in all seriousness, him bringing that warrior around, pillaging that wheat tile, mounting these chariots here, it's very, very strong. This is a classic example where Purify's Purify Spearman is completely trapped. It can never leave that tile because as soon as something comes in on that tile that's unfortified, it dies. And as soon as he slams something with the spear, it becomes unfortified and then it dies. And if you lose the general, you lose all of your like you lose half of your defensive capabilities.
Yeah, this is looking
So
very
this
dark.
is a key moment right now. If Alex doesn't build more combos, specifically combos, he's going to have a bad time.
And is he building combos? I saw him building swordsman.
He's building a catapult. The catapults could work. A lot of the trouble is going to be him executing on killing the city.
And there is a
And that,
Colossus going up in Larissa.
you know, I actually don't mind that. Larissa's not a very high hammer city, and
It's
your
very
other
far
coastal
away too.
is Dartifact, so you're not gonna. I'd be very surprised if you. Okay, he just wants swords, but.
Should Purify prioritize killing melee or ranged? I think Purify should prioritize killing whatever he can kill without losing units of his own. And that is not very much. And he should prioritize holding the tiles in front of Copenhagen. And trying to not lose always somehow. I don't really see how you don't lose that city though.
So this is a perfect example. He needs to shoot this. No. He needs to shoot the unfortified spear in the fort. He could have taken that spear this turn. He had three chariot shots, spear slam, and a sword slam. That spear is dead. And as soon as he loses that tile, it's so fucked for Purify. It is so fucked for Purify. Purify would not be able to hold this if he lost that general tile. Do not build a fucking wonder. I swear to God. Again, I really disagree with him building. He needs. Okay, this is like a common sense type of thing, but like, you build chariots in your faraway cities, you build melees and combos in your close cities, right? Like that this makes sense, right? Like a lot of the trouble in this kind of war is like reinforcing your troops sometimes.
Yes, absolutely.
If I was Alex, I offer peace this turn and go kill CS. No.
No, this is looking very good.
Yeah, you can 100% kill Purify here. It's just, and honestly, it's not going to cost you that much. We've seen this before, right? Maybe Alex has it all figured out. Maybe the Ear War idea. Do not move that. You can't move that unit. You cannot move that unit. That unit has to stay there. It's gonna die, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's why you're building more melee to like be able to replace that. And also, trying to steal workers this late was a lot of trouble for Alex.
Well, it's not even trying to steal workers. It's like he could steal workers if he had units, but his units are occupied.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any units.
Yeah, you can't go steal workers while you're going to war. You can't farm barb camps while you're at war.
That's Alex's sword to the left of Copenhagen.
Yeah. All right. So what do you what you really want to do is zock that spearman and kill it this turn.
You need to kill the spear on the fucking.
Oh, it's just insta healed. Then you definitely shoot it down. It's not fortified.
It's not fortified yet.
Yeah.
Why isn't Purify fortifying?
Because
it looks like Aris is dead though, so that's good.
Oh, we're gunning straight for the city.
What? Why? Oh my God! Wait, that's huge. Wait, never mind. Okay, never mind. He has 2 iron tiles. If he only had the 1 iron tile. No.
Well, he has 3 actually.
Okay, if he only had the 1 iron tile, this could be devastating for Purify.
Granted, all of these iron tiles are quite exposed.
Well, Ahus, and when Ahus dies,
yeah.
that's an iron tile gone, and then he can pillage this other iron tile. So this chariot's moves should be. I think he should double pillage. I think Alex should double pillage on that iron tile. Remove that road.
I wonder, does Purify have any other iron tiles on islands? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. At least not in the Saturn Islands. Yeah, it looks like only 13 iron. Purify does not have any other iron tiles. Copenhagen is building a wall. Others will die. I don't think Purify can ever kill that warrior.
I mean, Purify only built melee units, right? Like, he has no range. I think he has, like, one chariot.
Yeah.
So, the idea of going for the wall here, going straight for the cities, it's not that bad.
Yeah, and the chariot can
problem is
actually shoot the chariot on the iron.
He's not going to.
Why not? Oh, I guess you can't move on
I
the
guess he
desert
could.
tile.
He could double pillage and then shoot.
Yeah,
Already
I don't
gotta
think
be
you can
killing the
gun
spear
down
in
the...
ours. Yep. Good. Got that. Alright, move the sword out and replace it with that spearman, probably.
Purify's gonna recap. Oh, never mind.
Those really strong by Alex.
Oh, there is a long coast.
Not
long ship.
Why does Alex always take promos? It's crazy. Just save the heal promo. Heal promo. Tragic. Replace the tile. There you
go. Yeah, just I think a good rule of thumb with promos is you always take a heal promo unless it's not available.
Or unless you're absolutely working the guy and you're trying to get to March.
It's I think the rule of thumb, I will leave it as you always take the heal promo unless you can't. And there is the general.
There's the general. Only 10 turns late.
Yeah, and
we'll actually get another free one.
It's not the one from horseback.
And his cap looks like it's about to get invaded. Okay, everyone in the back of their head is probably like, wow, why isn't he, like, he's going to be irrelevant after this. No. That is not true. That is not how these work.
Yes.
These games do not work on relevancy, like, in that regard.
Yeah, Miyoda's gonna have to fight Lumpen, and
Miyoda's gonna have to fight Lumpen. Miyoda's not gonna have a clean game. None of these games are gonna be clean. Yeah, so if Alex is able to, battle this out and still get around turn 80, 82 unis, I'd consider that a win.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think Purify is gonna just hard grief. I mean, as he should, right? Like,
I mean, Purify can only grief for so long, though.
You're right. I mean, these cities have literally nothing in them.
Yeah, I do think like the 10-turn rule very much applies here.
He needs to swap. He needs to swap that spear. What? Heal promo. Okay, good. Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, he needs to get the sword in. Yeah, there you go. I don't think you're interested in Oris at all. You're interested in killing the sword, yeah. You're interested in... You want to move the combo out on the iron. Okay, that's fine. And you want to get your spears in. And, yeah, that... it's a lot better.
It's again, the frustration for me is not that this isn't going to work. It's that Alex could have had this in the bag like 5 turns ago when he took that general tile. If Alex saw the general tile capture, all fails. Because he wouldn't be able to. Purify would hold nothing.
I wish he hovered that general over the spear that's on the citadel, because I think the general can push it out.
No, it can't. It can't. It needs flanking at least.
It's what, like 11 plus 150%? That's what, like 26? And we're at the base of 14. Maybe not. Maybe I'm being optimistic here.
I mean, look, if a Citadel spear could not trade into a Hitaroi, like I think
Hataris are really broken.
I know they are, but like this is that would be that'd be something else. And Abraxas, I 100% feel your pain. I don't. He moved it in there now, but these galleys are gonna get pot shots off on everything. So the wall came up.
The city is still only 20 strength with the sword in it. It's not a lot at all.
So some advancements in the story have been made. If you want to, after this turn, take a quick peek at Myota's stream. You have some spice.
Oh no. Why did he take that city? Alright, I guess there's...
I think the Hitaroi can now 100% push it out. 100%.
Yeah, it's not fortified.
It's not fortified.
You just do it, and you just do it with confidence, and it works.
And you shoot maybe once, and then you slam with Hitaroi. Right? What is he waiting for? He needs to be way more decisive with these moves.
No. I mean, you can kill that too. Right, that also works.
That works, I guess.
Alright, now he doesn't have a citadel anymore.
Alright, so Purify's dead.
Alright, let's take a look at Meta. What did you want to tell me about?
You'll see.
Oh! Oh, there is guilds!
There's guilds! There is guilds. I repeat, we have seen guilds. This is... Cyril, I know, and it's so sad because Achilles was looking for a game, and I messaged Purify, like, Purify was messaging me before this game started, and I was like, I think you have the best lobby so far in the tournament. You have Lumpin, yourself, Yoda, Achilles. That's a pretty strong lobby. And then he's like, oh, and then Dart, of course. I'm like, okay, well, like, you need something to balance it out. But this is not the lobby I was anticipating, or not the lobby I was hoping for. You go guilds to kill Egypt? Of course not. You go guilds to kill Lumpin. He's rotating on the deer tile. Yeah. Lumpin already has Chichen. That's a completed Chichen. I mean, he got GL, right? Like, that was a turn 51 GL. It's possible he even GL'd fucking Civil.
Yes, Nubia is back, Mega.
It is. And Yoda, in my opinion, butchered one of the best possible tradition starts you could ever hope for. By going guilds. I mean, by playing honor. It worked out. Like, this looks fantastic for Myoda. Like, of course. But I think his game would have been net much better and much safer if he went tradition. But if this is how he wants to play, like, absolutely you do this. If I'm Myoda here, like, of course the thing I'm thinking about is, okay, how do I win the game? How I win the game is I kill the clear second best player, and I kill Lumpin. So that's what he's going. That's what he's doing.
Expos actually worked out so far this tournament. I don't think so.
Yeah, no, Brax, that's what I was saying. He got turned 55 shops or something like that. Crazy. For honor, no less. It's amazing. And he got 55 shots. He got 55 shops with only 2 city connections. So it wasn't even messenger. Like, this is just strong sim. Like, this is a like really, really good sim by Miota. Yeah, he's honored. Sierra, he archered Chaco Canyon on turn 32.
And it somehow didn't build a wall.
And it didn't have a wall. What? There's gulls in the game.
Yeah, there's some luck involved here.
Miota got very, very fortunate with this game. I think he found Mesa turn 1. Or maybe it was turn 2. But he went right into Worker. He went Worker into Settler. So his game was incredibly strong. Like, imagine if he played Tradition on that, right? Like, that's your dream. That's the literal dream.
What do you think the odds are of him killing Lumpen? Or, and if he does, how fast?
It's gonna be really fucking slow.
Killing Lumpen at all, I would say like 80%. I think it's really high.
I think he has Alex benefiting him by hiding a lot of his mill, right?
Although there is a combo in Tolosa.
Wait, he's not building Heroic?
Is he 100% going into Lumpen? Yes, he's roading on a He got the Colossus. Let's go.
Wow.
Dart does not want Colossus, and Purifies Cap falls next turn. This is so good for Alex.
And actually, a really good thing that happened for Miota is that the Spearman near that Lumpen was guarding with, it went away to the south.
Alex, I don't think. Okay, he's going horseback. I want to see what his reaction is when he finds out that you get a free general at horseback. Because he still doesn't know.
Sure, I would have been dead turns ago.
He would have been dead instantly.
Yeah. So, please remind me at the end of the next turn to unmute the players.
Yeah,
I'm definitely in Discord.
I like how Larissa still doesn't have a granary.
It's okay, it has Colossus.
Oh, yes.
So, I just don't know why you would go Colossus.
No. Going Colossus is fine. The expand, he built it in, is weak as shit. And if I have Dartifact as my only coastal opposition, I'm probably going to just slam it and assume I get it. And I think in this case it's probably right, and that is not the...
Can he kill it? Oh my, he killed it.
Flanking is really good. But the problem is he loses it now.
Yeah, and he can't pillage it, actually.
But, I mean, he should just sit cap next turn. Like, I think the problem with that play is, like, why would you do that? Like, you just slam with your swords and you kill the cap. Right?
I agree, Frank. I also hate the griefer boats. Oh, actually, he's getting the horseback next turn. Alright.
Oh, yeah, you got some science from that kill.
Let's hear it. Meanwhile, Lumpen is building a statue of Zeus.
Slam it. Just slam the fucking city. And bring that shit out. Good. Good job. These griefer boats are really stupid. Very, very stupid.
Oh. You shot the melee.
We take that. we take that all day.
Purify has a longboat.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to recap this indefinitely. So it's turn 63. So he has to leave by turn 73.
He found 2 generals. Did not get surprised by it.
Unmute.
I did.
Okay.
Doesn't even realize.
Yeah.
You should ask him, where do you think that general came from?
I like it.
No, he doesn't have to leave if he's holding his cap, but he's not going to be holding his cap. After 10 turns, if you're still holding your cap, you don't have to leave, but as soon as you lose it, you have to go. Unless you are relevant compared to the rest of the lobby, if that makes sense. Yeah, he has to hold it decisively. And he has to be like, yeah, on par in sim and stuff like that.
So before I leave here, did you guys watch my first game when I played Ethiopia?
Yes.
Was it the game you got second in?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Did you watch the start of it?
Yeah.
Did you watch me lose the Wonders?
Yeah.
I said verbatim, if I'm sub tier, there's no fucking world I Q Stonehenge. I know Box loves that one.
But the worst part is I got 2 turn, 1 turn. That's like
you got 1 turned on both. Yeah, it's
worse. It's literally worse.
So fucking painful.
Yes.
I said I'm like, yeah, subs on Suicide Watch. There's you can't come back from this is.
Yeah, but you realize how I lost them, right? Like 1 total wound in my entire empire, 2 city states that both players are already seeding from.
Yeah, no, I get it. You kind of just have to, if you have to like tell them like this is my city state, like go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I was just curious how much you guys shit talked me.
You can watch the VOD back.
Yeah, good to know that.
In fact, like I feel like a lot of the people have been watching the VODs and they're like learning a lot from their games. So
yeah, it's nice.
Would definitely.
I used to do that a lot with my league games, but
do these fucking longbows have the same icon as the galleys?
Yes.
This is so confusing. This is so stupid.
Yes.
Like you don't even know which ones like you want to shoot.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't even know which ones are long ships. He's just clicking.
I mean, Purify is clicking anyway. Just clicking anyway.
Alex, don't kill the unit. You can't recap otherwise.
Just throw the archer into the water.
You know what would be a good play? Alex should like disembark something. Because the galleys, well, after the galleys shoot or something, like that'd be good.
Oh, this is something that I had on my mind. What do you think about the way that coastal inland zone of control interaction works and by that I mean, why do boats zone of control inland units and inland units do not zone of control boats? And do you like that?
I think it's good. I think that's genuinely like balanced. I think if inland things could zone of control boats, we would have we'd have impenetrable stuff pre like privateers and stuff. Like you would never be able to kill anything with like on 1-tile chokes, especially like you especially with these fjords, right? Like you wouldn't be able to take half these fucking cities. Like you'd get zocked in 2 different places in Purify's cap if you're a boat.
Oh my god. Purify's pillaging all of his crafts.
I just love how this archer is tanking everything. Like, what the fuck? This archer is insane.
What is Miela up to? Yeah, that seems more important.
That's definitely way more interesting.
It looks like Lumpen is building roads in front of Gergovia. It looks like Miela has some compos out and no money. And no happiness.
But double cover comps.
That seems pretty strong. Oh,
double cover comps, lots of hammers. This is gonna be long and grindy, but god damn it, it might just work.
I think this is a point, right? Like this is the skirmish sort of.
Does anybody have some spare happiness?
Hey, this is exactly the type of entertainment we want, right?
I'll give you
I
one for
do.
Or
one.
am I
but-
mistaken?
We haven't met.
I don't know. Do you like the Purify war that's going on right now? Because that's
No.
the exact same
No,
thing.
it's
This is the
disgusting.
exact same thing.
Yeah,
I'm a
Purify.
bit of a masochist, or whatever, how do you
Oh,
pronounce it?
then you'll fucking love this.
Of course.
Okay.
I mean, I was having so much. I was having a blast yesterday, like making Glosson upset and like.
Oh my god, Glosson was fucking molding.
Yes. It's like I'm like the type of guy that like only enjoys it. The more upset someone gets, the more I enjoy it. So. Don't think you realized that. But I think he turned around. I mean, we had some fun, and actually he won the game surprisingly.
Yeah, he won tourism.
I think every player in this game is Sierra. I don't know who is actually in a favorable position. Maybe it's Dirtified, maybe it's Blaze. Who knows? It looks like all of the players in the game are going to be so
Yeah,
irrelevant.
that's not true. It's not true.
I mean, I do think Miata has the game-winning capabilities.
We watched last night be a complete case study. Boris was relevant, Glosson was relevant, Sub was relevant, and Alex did the exact same attack, and Alex and Lucas both got second. Could they have won? I think Alex definitely could have won.
Lumpen's
I don't know. I
scout
really
just
felt like I
pillaged.
wasn't relevant at all that entire game, but somehow I still killed Boris.
Lumpen's scout just pillaged Miata's road.
Bruh.
Alright.
Well, he certainly doesn't have much gold now.
It's okay. He's full honor. He'll make gold.
All right, that's the one crossbow we'll have.
We can pillage. Oh, we can pillage everything after.
Also, Brax is into Gauls, no less.
It's gonna do a lot of, like, it's gonna take a lot of making units out of both of them to continue this, and I don't think, like, in a regular free-for-all, you would not make this push, because somebody's gonna sim away on the other side of the world. But in this kind of game, where everyone's trying to win, and there are two good players in this lobby, and you're attacking the other guy, I think this is a great play. Execution? Not so much. But the micro decision, the micro decision to make the attack is great.
He won't though. Slazer, that's the point.
Well,
Unfortunately for Lumpen, he can't survive this. It's not possible. Lumpen will always die. Myota's never going to piece him. Never. So if Myota literally never pieces Lumpen, he will always die because he's got way more hammers and he's got full honor.
Yep.
And he's Nubia, so he's got bonuses. Now, Lumpen's going to have that unit, that longsword, but the longsword's only really good if you're stringing attacks together and you're slamming. It's not that great for defending. But that being said, if he has forests, it'd be really good.
Well, if Miata goes ahead and chops all of this forest, though, which is in front of Gergovia, and it looks like Lumpen has chopped all of his own forests. So I don't think the longsword's gonna be very good.
Slazer, you're thinking about it wrong. He's gonna generate a lot of gold just from killing units and stuff.
There are also two caravans right
It is
there.
unkillable in force. That is correct. But this is Miota's doing exactly the correct thing. He's moving in slowly. He's cutting off the fucking reinforcement line. He's forcing Lumpen to play without one city for the most part. Like, the city is definitely going to go down. It's just a matter of when. We do not have Lumpen stream. Lumpen is in a different Discord.
Yeah, and Mieta's gold is going to be a little bit better once you reverse that road.
The other thing is Lumpin. It depends on his money, but he really needs to buy these fucking Forest Hill tiles in front of his city. Desperately needs to buy them.
Mieta's going longswords. I guess that's because Lumpen has civil and knights
Wants
are
to
really far
maximize.
away. So I guess longswords are a better unit.
Okay, I mean, if he could get this caravan pillage, that'd be something.
Yeah, there are free caravans that are running right through there, I think. And he's probably gonna be able to pillage all of them. Kind of prefer trebuchets to longswords. I don't know about that. Like, longswords are really hard to kill.
I actually kind of like that because you're gonna. He's gonna be fortified into you the entire time. Wait, what? Lumpin's declaring war on Purify?
I don't get that.
Oh, okay. It's it. They're breaking a Lux trade. Fuck am I watching?
What is that about? Milan needs to repair his city connections. Oh, he has it the other way, never mind.
Alright, Purify. It's not streaming anymore.
Makes sense. Maybe he is giving up.
And Purify left
Oh, there you go.
with
I'm still here,
six.
just in with someone else on the Discord call.
With 6 turns to spare, he left.
Alright, so now we have only one war to focus on, and I guess the recovery period from Alex.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Frank, I am not a fan of this shit either, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, wait, he's joining back? What?
Okay, never mind. He said, I'm not done yet. I could get more griefing.
Well, whatever you can do in 10 turns.
Yeah, it is until turn 73. And this is actually looking way better for me than expected. This Gergovia city is surrounded, and it is going to fall very, very soon.
I mean, yeah, Yoda got crossbows down to. He was pre-building some comps, it looked like, so he's gonna have a lot of stuff.
So in Alex's position, do you start gifting units to Lumpen? Probably.
That'd actually be a really good idea. Those are the caravans. Look at that.
Yay, 200 gold. And I'm eyeing another caravan on the first tile in the capital. It's double cover crossbows. That is so nasty.
I don't really agree with that. I would just take triple.
Oh yeah, the triple open are also like the triple open crossbows get logistics pretty quickly. And this is like another reason why Nubia is excellent at this kind of grindy crossbow war. And I'm speaking for experience here, after the war with Era, where these logistics crossbow just come in so clutch, after some time. You just gotta remember which crossbows you promoted, with triple open, and making sure that they live. Oh god, yeah, that was horrendous.
That was so bad. Oh.
And the flanking last. And also Lumpen is buying the wrong tiles.
100%.
He's definitely bought some of those tiles to the north. But these are not the tiles that you want to buy. You really want to buy the tiles in the south. And I don't think you're gonna have a whole lot of money left. Is there... I think there is a furthering olive in Tolosa that you can pillage with your chariot too. You should definitely do that. Just
He
like,
needs to buy happy. He needs to build some happiness.
or just avoid growth in his cities. Gergovia has 3 luxuries. I guess 2 of these are probably unique for him, so once he captures that, he's not gonna go unhappy. What are you gonna say, Azuso? Now you just have to first move the compo, first move the worker tile.
That is stupid shit.
Alright, and pillage that road, and that road across the river completely cuts off the reinforcement from that city. So that city is dead. I am very curious. Did Miata pick his second policy tree? Because I have a strong feeling that this is going. The second policy tree is going to be Liberty. Also, I do not like not slamming with these swordsmen. I think you just want the city down as soon as
Over a
possible.
river. I wouldn't slam there.
Is it over the river?
Yeah.
With the one that he moved up, not the one.
Oh no. Okay. I thought. Okay. Never mind. You're right. You're right. That one's not. The one that still has move is over a river.
I would still even slam with that one. See a whole lot of reason not to. Like, what is he gonna do? Shoot it?
Depending on how much iron's on this map, Miota, these swords might just be taking up iron tiles for your long swords, right?
Hmm. Well, he has 7 iron left, so he's gonna be fine.
He's
And
got a
then
different. He has a different city connection.
and the noble swordsmen for goals don't take iron, I believe.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
I would imagine Lumpen has some money to upgrade into those, just because we saw him about buy tiles, and his cities are quite big, so they should be making money.
I mean, I think he. That being said, I don't think he bought the right tiles, but
Yeah. It looks like Nieda is avoiding growth in most of his cities.
yep. I'm used to the EUI thing.
Yeah. I think you do want to weave in Colosseums. Oh, there are expos. Maybe Lampen doesn't have as much money as I think, because it is only one expo in the capital.
Just like Miota. All-inning for that horse seemed silly. I don't know. That seemed kind of useless.
Oh my. He's not letting Lumpen repair the tiles, I suppose, which is a good thing. And alright, so once you take Gergovia, you have to be thinking about how do you actually push into this front, into this capital. Maybe you just don't. You just sit there. Did that not have a insta-heal? Why did that insta-heal disappear? I hate to break it to you, but this looks done. I mean, he doesn't... Like, I think Miyada can sit in this war for like 30 turns and then still win the game afterwards.
I agree, 100%.
So, like, this doesn't need to go quick. It just needs to go down eventually. It may be, like, maybe Miyada needs to wait until, like, artillery to push this. As long as he can get to artillery before Lumpen does, then that's completely fine. He does need to realize that, though, that this may be not your typical free-for-all war, but this might be a war that will just last forever. And if you're realizing that, you need to be removing your roads, some of the roads in the back, and fixing your economy and fixing your science and actually trying to grow and trying to build up. Yeah, build up your empire back.
Seems like the war is going south for Mayuda.
Well, he's gonna take the city.
Everyone, I feel like, is so easy to jump to fucking conclusions.
No, I'm just literally asking. Like,
I just meant I'm reading like chat stuff. I feel like this is fine. Is it
It's
ideal?
another 100 gold.
No, but you don't care if it's ideal or not. The point is to win the game. It's not to have a clean kill.
Yeah.
And as we said from the very, very, very beginning of the game, how does Miyoda win the game? Killing Lumpen. It only had a library? Really?
Well, you can't capture a monument. It probably never had an amphitheater.
Can't
So
capture an aqueduct.
yeah, it probably didn't have a workshop because I assume Lumpen went civil first. What else is there? It's just a granary, right?
Watermill.
And a watermill. Okay.
Watermill granary.
Yeah, you can't capture a wall. All right. It's
So,
minus
Miyoda,
9. Oof.
well, he can improve the fur, so that'll bring him to -5.
And the wine.
And the wine, so that'll be -1.
I think he needs to like get his Circus Maximus up.
So I don't know what you guys feel about this, but I feel like the rest of the lobby already needs to start declaring war on Mayuda.
No.
Or at least breaking deals.
No.
I'm looking at Alex, and Alex cannot afford to do so.
This is where Miyoda stalls out. If you do that, Miyoda like just straight loses. And if you do that, they'll peace, and they go back to simming. That's a little preemptive, in my opinion. I think the way you do this is.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. You know, I was curious of what can you do in this situation, because if Miyoda can just eventually kill Lumpen here, he's just gonna win the game. So
not necessarily. Let's play this hypothetical where the people who are simming aren't irrelevant, right? Let's say it's like I feel like every tournament lobby is seemingly like very similar to this situation, but let's say it's like a normal game where the other people on the other side of the world are relevant. right? Like you should hopefully be having your unis soon. So already beating Miota to unis by at least 8 turns, I'd say. At least. So what can you do? You fucking already the shit out of him and he's dead.
Yeah.
Because it's likely when you see this front and you see where it's going, this is not going to end in 10 turns. It's probably going to end in maybe like 15 turns. So he's going to stop building units in every city in 15 turns. He might get a university up in his cap. He might get some stuff up in some of his expands.
Oh,
Maybe.
I think you stop building units now, and you just say this is a stalemate, and I'm not going to keep on pushing.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
But then Lumpin pushes into you.
with what? How?
He's going to amass a bunch of units and he's just going to push back in.
It is really difficult to push into this amount of crossbows and longswords.
Yeah, but all you just start whittling them down, and if you're not building units, then it's just like
Well,
get
you
more dead.
rebuild some units, but you like do some units and some infrastructure. And like my plan here would be to just beat lump into artillery.
Interesting. Interesting.
Because I just don't see why you would do like why would you go like why would you try to push it now? Like, I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense.
I mean, Mega, it's a little presumptuous to think that Blaze is going to be able to do that. Exactly. Thank you, Zuzo.
Yeah, it looks like Mieta is going to try to push in. That is going to be very costly, though.
It will.
I guess you kind of have to like at least pretend that you're pushing in so that Lumpen is stuck building units and doesn't actually like get to artillery before you. But this reminds me a lot of the situation when you're playing a duel, right? And the front is very defensive. Like you want to be fighting the other guy, but you don't like you can't actually push in, so you like sim a little bit behind and you try to get to the next tech.
Exactly. I agree 100%. I mean, do not do that, Mia. The guy who wins the duel most of the time is the guy who has the most infrastructure behind, right?
Yes.
After you stalemated. So
Yeah, and I could imagine Yoda banking a little bit here on Lumpen panicking and not building units out of all of his cities and just like trying desperately to save himself.
you were right. You were right.
And it looks like Mieta is building colosseums out of every single one of his cities.
Did you see he went lib?
Oh yeah, he did go lib. That's just a very Mieta thing to do. I don't know that I like that in this position.
I don't like it.
I think he needs a religion here. Like I think we need to be simming out of this, and
Piety would bleed us so much though. It'd be really hard to sim on Piety.
yeah, we get this
Yeah,
wonder
okay.
that
We get Macho, I guess.
helps.
Definitely helps. I don't know, Lumpin. It's very not defensive. You know, it's quite open. The problem is Miota has to cross this river. So what do you think's gonna happen?
Well,
It's gonna be one general at
you
the
could
right
just
time.
road around the south and try to push from the west into the cap.
gonna be one general at one time, and then that's it. Then you just push in, and then there's nothing Lumpin can do.
Where does the general go though?
Well, recapping is not the important thing is if you general where your front crossbow is, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only real counter general tile is where his sword is and where a worker is. So if you kill the sword and you take the worker, like all like before you general, then you general in.
Yeah, what if Lumpen counter generals on the first though?
The fur's like adjacent to it. No, well, like if you general in, I'm assuming you're shoving everything forward, right, including workers. So this is like, and Miota obviously like knows this. Like this is the classic like what you do like in a general situation. It's like when you're kind of pushing up like this,
Mm-hmm.
the right thing to do is just send all your workers forward. That way it delays them a turn. Then you get the general bonuses on them. You get a little damage, but more importantly, you'll get to use their roads, and then you'll get a 5-man. But this looks really painful for Miota right now.
Yeah,
Especially fighting at -6 is not fun.
yeah, I completely agree with Azusa and like, disagree with pushing here. Uh, this just you're gonna just run out of unit. Like you don't have any units behind this. You're building coliseums out of all of your cities.
Yeah, he needs to wait.
You can't push this, and you might actually get pushed back. And like the perspective of being pushed back here is actually horrifying because that's the only way that I see Lumpen getting back to this game.
It's also the only way I feel like Miota could go here. Right? Like regardless what happens, even if this goes to turn 100, I still think Miota's probably fine.
Yeah, the armies are about equal in size from what I can see right now.
It's just why are you putting that? Why are you putting that there? That can take a city shot, and it can get shot by all of the crossbows behind. You need to put a worker on that tile. You need to get the road up first.
I think Miota is in that free for all mood where you like have to go kill, like you have to kill the player, and he just doesn't realize that you're supposed to like. He knows this is a duel situation, but doesn't realize that fully, and doesn't play it fully like a duel, not only like some partially in between situation.
Yeah, exactly. He's playing as if he has triple the units. He's losing so many units. I mean, they're trading even, right? They're trading even, but that's bad for Miota.
Trading even is fine. I don't think they're trading even though. I think Lumpen is killing a
Miota's
lot
killing.
more.
No, Miota killed 3 units this turn. Lumpen has killed 1.
Oh, there's the second one.
There's one more, but that's 4 units.
And Mieta still has not engineered the Machu. Mieta is still
What do you
not
think?
removing the
What do you figure
roads.
his GPT would be? Remember, he's got double cover, so that's really good into crossbows. Obviously, these crossbows are tanky as shit.
Yeah, but I'd so much rather have the triple open crossbows and just like put them in some spots where they can't die and just keep on taking shots and farming logistics.
Essentially, that's like greedy as fuck, though, dude.
Yeah, like that's a real thing you can do if this war stalemates.
Why is he? Oh no.
Okay, well,
This is gonna be a bad turn for Yoda. I already know.
Oh yes. He's not killing a unit, I think, this turn. I don't see
No,
a unit
he'll
that he
kill
can
one. He'll
kill.
kill one. He'll kill one.
Where?
He could kill the combo. Oh, there it is. Okay,
I don't think that's happening.
definitely not. Why not?
You ask him why not.
That was good.
This is really bad now. Like, you need to get the hell out and you need to defend the Gergovia. We've lost so many units. Alright, it looks like he's doing that. We should have probably pillaged. Wait, why are we retreating past Gergovia, though? Alright, he wants to have that too. No. Hell no.
All right, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, no, don't give him Gergovia, Miyoda. Why are you giving him Gergovia?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not
you
a big
can...
crossbows with 0 money. Crossbows with 0 money into Gauls seems like a silly idea.
I mean, it did what it needed to do, I thought. But then he didn't... But then, like, he didn't... Like, he pushed in. He overextended. And let's both try to be relevant. That's not your goal, Miyoda. Your goal is to be relevant while Lumpen isn't.
I would also assume Lumpen beats him to Cav already.
I mean,
Yoda went steel.
I guess. But you know, Miyoda is honor, like, right? And they're gonna be sort of fighting, sort of killing shit still. I really don't like that. Like, I really don't like
I
the
just don't
decision
understand why
here.
he's not building Machu, man.
Yeah, he needs to. Like, that is so much science. Well, you can remove the roads laser. Like you have so many workers that aren't doing anything. Like you just need to slowly make your way into there. Oh, you can remove. Like, why not? There are so many roads that are useless in Gergovia. Or between Mira and Gergovia. Yes, he has time. He has plenty of time. Like, especially if this is a stalemate war. Like, he's honor. He has plenty of time. He has plenty of workers. If this is a stalemate war, you don't really need to pay attention to the actions. Yes. And especially if Lumpen is thinking that Miyoda has killed his game already. Like, this is what you want him to think. Like, you want him to go all in on units so that you can just defend and kill shit. Your honor, like, it's great. Like, you want him to push into you. Disagree that this is bad for Lumpen. Well, it was really bad for Lumpen 2 turns ago. I think this is completely fine for Lumpen now.
Unfortunately, I think Alex only got one city.
Out of what?
The Purify War.
Didn't he get at least the 3 mainland ones?
Sorry. He only got 3.
Yeah, just you can go embark on the islands. Maybe.
He's killing CS instead.
Yeah, that's also fine, right? 68 science per turn, taking civil.
Jesus Christ.
Why is Lumpen having a typical average and Q reaction? No, because that's that's the reaction that I'd expect from the player, though. That's not like one of the players that I really recognize well. Like I would expect people to get tilted in this position and just not be able to peace out.
The thing is, Lumpen can never win the game killing Miota here.
Killing Miota? I think he very much can.
You think Lumpen can win the game killing Miota?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Why not?
Because I don't think he can kill Miota.
Well, that's the other part, right? I think if he can kill Miata, he wins the game, but I don't. I do agree that I don't think he can kill Miata. Alright, Miata needs to mass units now. It seems like he still has more army than Lumpen.
Not after this turn. There's no way after this turn.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna be right back.
I don't like this general at all. Like you can get counter citadels so easily here. This is a really unless okay, unless you think Lumpen doesn't have 2 generals, which is possible. But Lumpen is going to get the 2nd general pretty quickly, I would think. Yeah, Alex is super behind. I do think Alex is in the best spot out of all the players in this game that aren't Mieta or Lumpen still. So I would love to be in Alex's position right now, actually. Once these two are fighting a war basically to the death, and you just get to freeze them. Yeah, it's a 4-player game from the start, exactly. Azuso. Lumpen needs to do is to noob Whisper Dart into attacking Mieta. It might happen. It's just, as Mieta, you just deal with the bullshit that comes your way, and maybe you come out on top. Oh my god, he lost the Citadel, and he doesn't have a road. And, oh my. That is so bad. There's no way Lumpen can keep this up, right? Yeah, Miyoda is definitely in trouble with that negative GPT, but like, it is so easily fixable. If he just, like, he has the worker time, he can just remove some of these roads. I don't agree with Lumpen pushing. Yes, the same here. It's really difficult to remain calm in this kind of game. Where you've lost the city, you got attacked, and you're obviously upset about it. We've all been in this kind of position. Why is Yana asking for 40 gold? I assume he's gonna just give it back to buy the the coconut to improve it. Okay. Alright, this is a 2-turn crossbow in the cap. You need to go engineer Macho right now. Just like, if you if Lampan is final gold, he just defends. Yes, I kind of agree with that. In the sense that this is a race to Cav Arty for both of them. And whoever gets to Cav Arty first, I think, wins the duel and maybe wins the game. This maybe is not like a typical free-for-all content, but I do think this is still like a pretty interesting dynamic. Miele needs to start repairing his citadel. And Miele like needs to be super aware about what is going on in what is going on the other side of this nonsense with the artifact and maybe Blaze trying to attack into him. I think this was happiness more than church property. Maybe I'm wrong. Sure. Sculpture you. Yeah, and he is going to engineer the Machu. Looks like. Or at least he's trying to. Alright, let's take a look at Alex. See how this Miata sim compares to Alex. Science is actually similar. It's just concerning. Yeah, and we're going unis. It's going to be turn 83, maybe 84 unis. Not 84. 83, maybe 82 unis. That's very not great. Our city. Okay, we are 4th in hammers, 2nd in food. And we have like policies that actually do something. Yeah, we are 3 ticks behind Miura, and Miura is top science. Why? Okay, so that also means that Lumpen is not doing well on science. Alex still has island cities to collect to, yes, but I don't think he's going to. I think he made peace with Denmark, and I don't think he's planning to take the cities on the islands. The gold deficit. Should he take the island cities? I think so. I think you can just become the coastal player in these kind of situations. But and I think the coastal cities can, like, they are just cities, right? Like they're maybe light, but they're still courthouse cities. They're on the coast. The islands are usually insane quality. They're usually very good. And you definitely have the happiness for it. You're sitting at 10 with 2 courthouses finishing, and you're Macedonia, so you always have happiness, pretty much. So absolutely, you should be taking the island cities. And yeah, looks like Copenhagen's building up. And this is looking like it's slowly going to crawl out. I think you really want Borobudur as Alex. I saw that 4-turn build in Pala, and unless that's being built in some other cap, uh, I think that's like a really good wonder to get. It's much more useful than this amphitheater. Unless he's taking Purified's religion? Not sure what the religion situation is. His religion has barracks hammers though, so I have to assume that it's better than whatever Purify did. Mm, right. Meanwhile, over here, Mieta's fighting knights. And Lumpen is trying to get a firing arc from the southwest. Which is probably a good idea, but do you really have the production to sustain that front? How does Macedonia lose? Well, you see, Mieta is a much better player than Macedonia is. And so is Lumpen. And I think that's one problem. And this sort of conversion process on after a kill with honor is actually very difficult to make efficiently. So the way you lose it is the way you lose this game is as Alex is you just don't make the conversion efficiently, and you just like get outsimmed by Miata here, despite this being a very difficult war. Like Miata is going to start making universities, I think, very soon, and he's just going to sit. Like Miata is getting universities next turn, while Alex is getting education too, right? So Miata is going to beat Alex to universities, despite being in this war. Oh, I like this. Triple accuracy crossbows, yes, please. And now you just find a tile for that guy to where he never gets shot, and you just farm logistics. Yeah, Miata is farming science, but exactly. Lumpen doesn't even have honor 1, so he's not getting gold out of this. This is like Mira's in an advantageous spot against both Lumpen and Alex, I would say, even though he has to make a ton of units. Yeah. And ranged units out of cap, that's very good, and melee units out of the expanse because cap has Toa, and cap also has the unique forge. Looks like he's going for that crossbow. Oh, he's going in. Okay. Yeah, so this is problematic for Mieta, because it looks like Lumpen has 2 generals. Mieta needs to get this crossbow out because It looks like he's gonna lose most of the citadels. Oh, he's gonna get general there. I did not expect that. Can he just like pillage all of the citadels now? That is very surprising to me. This is where Lumpen chose to general. Does Mieta have one more general? No, I don't think so. He's going to get a general before Lumpen will. But it's going to be a bit until he gets that guy. And also, it's kind of difficult for Mieta to counter Citadel this efficiently. But this does not look as bad as it could. Mieta still controls the important, like, that one citadel Mieta still controls blocks the entrance from the northeast. So the only entrance that there exists into Gergovia really comes from the west. And it's going to be really hard to kill this Culver Longsword on top of that citadel. Thanks for casting. My pleasure. This is a lot of fun to be casting those games. Yeah. What Mieta really needs to do is like remove like two of these roads that are like needs to remove these doubled roads that are in the south. Like there's really no need to have those. And you just really want to get that's two. That's probably like there is a third road. There's probably 3 GPT. Then you can remove some of those roads in the back, maybe even, and like you get like 5 GPT this way, which solves like most of your problems. Where I'm from, I am from Poland, living in France currently.
All right, I'm back.
Can you still farm over citadels? Well, farm. Yeah, it looks like we have some Citadel War that untangled over here. And Mieta does not have a general currently, but he is going to beat Lumpen to the third one quite handily because Lumpen did not have that general for a while.
I mean, he's been shooting a lot more in the beginning, right? So
Yes, exactly.
I mean, is Lumpen out of units? Is that what it looks like?
Lumpen is not running. He's not having that many.
Did he ever engineer Macho or no?
Yes, he did end up engineering Macho and he got it.
Finally.
Oh, Mieta is looking pretty low, actually, kind of scary low.
Alex is only just getting chivalry now.
Oh, Alex got education, like the.
Or I mean, Ed.
Yes. Yeah, Mieta has education before Alex. It's. I don't think he's gonna have universities up. Hmm.
Is it ever an angle if you're Miota to try to convince Alex to fucking to kill him?
I mean, you can try to convince him. It would be real dirty and. You really.
The classic Miota. I'm so ear. Can you save me?
Mieta, I don't like this for Mieta. It looks like he's in heavy trouble here, actually. Alright, that has an insta-heal. He needs to finish that fort. I don't think that worker is doing a thing. And Mieta really needs to save his units. Okay, it did finish the fort. And that crossbow is actually really hard to kill. He needs to fort it. Oh no, don't give up that fort! That's like a really good tile for you. Hmm.
I don't know. I think he's gonna really struggle to push into Georgovia before Mioto can.
Yeah, but these knights are really devastating. Like they're being really effective right now.
Yeah.
And Mieta can't really buy tiles because they're too expensive. Mieta really needs that general, I think. And Lumpen does not have a worker on the tile that Mieta would like to general on, which is next to Gergovia, probably. There's a
You know,
crossbow there, but that's not a worker.
I hate to say it, but I think there's a world Dartifact wins this game.
I think Alex is gonna win over the artifact.
Dart could tax all of Alex's coastals. Remember, because he's coastal, and then
I guess Alex might not realize that he is also coastal, in a sense.
yeah,
Because I could easily see Alex getting into more coastal production than the artifact. And at that point, like, why does it matter that your capital is coastal? Well, the only thing matters is that you can get kicked out of the game because of having your capital on the coast. Uh, I would love to see army score, and I really kind
there's
of
no
don't
reason to
understand.
move that unit up. There's no reason to move that unit up.
Yeah. Lumpen has unis up? I don't think so. Based on just the pure number of units that is coming out, I think Lumpen has been building all units since this war has started. And I don't think he was at education before that. Yada has no time to make unis. Not sure that that's true. Oh god, that longsword's gonna die. It's gonna die really quickly.
Yeah.
And Mieta's gonna lose his citadel too. And why is he making melee units out of his cap? His cap has Toa. Like, he really shouldn't be making melee units out of there.
This is when knights are so good for in general for Lumpen. Like the way Lumpen's using knights right now is textbook.
Absolutely.
You can move that archer over and get a shot on the crossbow and finish it off with like a normal archer. That's just such value.
I don't think that does enough damage.
Yeah, it does. Are you kidding?
Alright, Mieta has knights now. Mieta needs to start making knights and needs to start cycling them.
Knights are absolutely terrible into like rough terrain when you're pushing, but when it's like all roaded, it's all open. There's no formalized line pushing you. Knights are just incredible. They're so strong.
Yeah, and knights are also incredibly strong in these grindy wars when you wanna just run of your opponent out of stuff. Uh,
Yep.
and
Is there a reason why he's not shooting with his city?
I assume he just wants to get good combo off. Oh, that longsword's not gonna die. I guess there is another knight in the back. Okay. You can't kill that. Like,
Yeah, that's I don't understand. Like, you can 100% kill like all of these on the Citadel tiles, and Lumpin's greeting and trying to get them all like
oh,
pillages.
you don't need to kill that. It's dead. Mira,
Got more
this
knights in the back. Oh no, he's got more knights in the back. Oh, this is so bad.
yeah, Mira's gonna get pushed back here. I think he's gonna lose that city. Honestly, flipping that city wouldn't be so bad for Mira because he regains the citadel that's next to the city. But if he flips that city, he needs to be prepared to actually take that.
Crazy damage happens first.
Yeah, you can't shoot knights. Like, you can't shoot knights in a fight like this because they just run away. Well, I guess that. But even that one, like even that one that he shut down, it almost got rescued by killing the first crossbow.
Also, and what we just saw on the right side of the screen is a perfect showcase to where everyone else in this lobby is. That was a turn 84 Anchor.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I think going crossbows here just it doesn't feel that correct. I don't.
I mean, we have this. Why did we finish that road? It's not a good road because the guy that you're fighting has more knights than you do. Yeah, and that ran away. Okay, well that
Yeah,
crossbow's gonna die now.
what the hell? Okay. Well, that's some good intel. We just saw that that he really doesn't have that much stuff, right?
Yeah, I hate how Miata is not checking army score right now. But like this is they're both running on fumes in this war. Which
Which favors Miota because Honor, he's actually farming yields, right? Like I'm usually a person that thinks that the argument that Honor gets yields from kill wars makes them pseudo relevant. I usually think that argument is complete bullshit, but in this case, I think it's actually quite relevant because Miota is also in this like super grindy war, and everyone else in the game is ear. So
yeah,
any yields you're getting are super valuable.
absolutely. Last turn Lumpen had 70 Miata 65k. Okay, like that's completely fine. Oh, you need to save that crossbow, Miata. That is a logistics crossbow or range crossbow.
I know, right?
I'm not into the city. Anywhere but into the city.
All right, guys. I gotta play my own tournament game.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You
User
got
disconnected from your
logistics.
channel.
Okay. You know,
Yeah.
I think the argument for logistics versus range is actually a it's not super cut and dry.
Uh, yeah, I agree. Uh,
So what Miota did right here is a perfect example of how to use knights well. You want to make sure you're using them on roads. You want to make sure that when you slam, you can always retreat them because the value in knights is that they get low and then they sit and heal because they're completely like away from the fighting. That's where the value in crossbow in knights comes from. Um, the value in knights does not come from slamming and then instantly losing your shit. Like that it's a good way to like throw away all of your hammers. 5 GPT from Blaze for a Lux. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll take that. We will take that.
like that any day of the week.
Nah, me and you both. I mean, we watched Slazer slays it yesterday in an Arvius lobby, so obviously I think that's more believable than Dartifact winning here, but I think it kind of just goes to show like you don't have to be the best player in the lobby to win, and you certainly don't have to have the best sim or the best game overall. You just have to know. You just have to know how to win. You just know how you are going to win the game.
Or get
Most
lucky.
important thing. Or get fucking lucky. Yeah, that works too. So honestly, I think the crossbow in the city is actually the perfect spot for it. This is gonna be like a fucking. I mean, this is literally a machine gun, right? Like it's gonna absolutely
Oh yeah,
decimate things.
I've used those in the tournament game. I know how it feels. It feels really fucking good. Oh, that is so greedy. Why are we throwing away that unit? You could
Oh
have
my
just retreated it.
god. This crossbow has 1 HP. Literally 1 HP.
It's also his best unit.
And it's also his best unit. That's amazing. Okay, well, his soon to be logistics also just died, so.
Yeah. This is actually like really difficult to keep track of which of your units have the right promotions and which of your units you really want to save. Like I've been trying to practice that, but yeah. Oh god, that crossbow's dead. Um
I mean, is he like just baiting him here, or what's the thought process?
I don't get it, but you can just slam it with a knight and shoot it with a crossbow, and that's just dies.
It's not like if I make a play like that, I'm thinking to myself, okay, I'm holding on to this the entire time. I'm just trying to get a swap to bait this knight in, right? Like like that's the utility I see from it, right? But he's clearly just not attached to it at all, and Lumpin doesn't give a fuck either. And this is a good example of how not to use a knight.
Yep. I would really want to run out this logistics crossbow and heal it. I think
Okay.
we have enough stuff
Oh my
now
god, it
that we're safe. And it got a heal, and it still died. And don't slam with this knight. Please, for the love of God, don't slam with that knight. It's not a tile. I mean, maybe there. Okay, maybe there just isn't anything, and you know that there isn't anything. Oh my God.
that would be ambitious. And I agree with you 100%. I think
If
him not opting to go back and heal with this crossbow right now is a little silly because he knows that he's got more than enough units right now to secure that city, right? Like it's a fact. Um,
oh, he wants to build universities. Okay. Uh, yeah.
I mean,
I
if
don't
any
think
city
it's the
needs it,
time
it's your
yet.
cap, right? A 12 pop, you can actually afford to give away some working science.
And actually, like
Rumors.
running knights behind these crossbows, it would be very, very good. Uh, like it's
There's
gonna
no
be
way that
very
can't doesn't die.
it's gonna be very good once you see a general bonus on some of these units. Because if there is a road system like that, it's very easy to catch a general out of position and kill it.
Definitely.
We just suicided a
Sunny.
knight without slamming with it. That does not feel good. Oh, unless Okay, we have a
I don't
soon to
understand
look.
how that.
We
Yeah.
need to keep track of which crossbows are good, and this is a good crossbow that's gonna get logistics. We just moved it forward and killed it. Mieta's playing the war worse. I don't know about that. I don't
No,
think.
I don't think so. I think he's just playing it much more greedy.
Mm, Yeah, I don't like. I'm obviously commentating a lot and pointing out a lot of things from Mieta's perspective, but because we don't see the Lumpen's perspective, and it's much harder to estimate what the other player is doing well or not if you're
Agreed.
not watching them. And look at that, Mieta is trying to is getting these Lexus probably because he noticed that he's not on track to get a natural, and he would really like that one. Very.
Oh, very close to killing that one. Do not sacrifice knight.
All right.
It's just as we were saying before. The value in knights is the fact that they can cycle and that they can leave. They're not overly strong units like themselves, right? Like if you put them against pike, they're gonna lose. If you slam a crossbow head on, it'll go fairly even if there's no flanking, right? The value in knights though is that they can flank really well and they can leave so that they can heal. So the fact that Miota is just kind of like throwing away these knights, especially in this circumstance, like I could see it like killing an important unit or whatnot, but he's really not killing like that important of units. Is this the first longsword we've seen?
Yeah. So that means there is gonna be more very soon. And that also means that Lumpen's science is very weak. Actually, there was a moment where I think Alex checked the text, and he was 3 texts behind Mieta, and he was second. So Lumpen is not close to Mieta on science.
I mean, I hate to say it, but a lot of it is definitely because of this science farming.
Yeah,
Right?
that's probably about 50% of Mieta's science this game, or
Yeah,
since this war
yeah,
has started.
definitely. I'd be trying to first move the stuff on the left side right now, right? Like, yep, good swap, great
We're
swap.
frontlining crossbows. We have longsword tech. That's a logistics crossbow, Mieta. You don't lose that. That crossbow across the river has logistics. Please, for the love of God, save it.
Nice, huge pillage.
Alright,
That is
can
a
we
huge
pillage
pillage.
that one too? We can. Alright, that's big. Very big.
This reminds me of your game with Era,
Oh yeah, it is very similar.
except
And
there's no one in the back.
yes, but
There's no Lucas in the back.
oh, I would be so happy. Like if I was in this position, I would be like super happy because this is a kind of. Or we lost the logistics crossbow. Good job. uh, I love these kind of wars, and I would love to fight this kind of war if there wasn't a Lucas simming to 113 land ships, which I kind of expected to be happening.
Yeah.
And yeah, we need to pay more attention. And
We're facing we're feeling not building any units in half our cities right now.
yeah,
We're
and
definitely feeling it.
what we really needed to do uh was when we had control of these tiles east of Tolosa, we really needed to pillage that road across the river.
Absolutely. We should be
Yeah.
able to first move this this long sword that's next to the citadel, right?
Do we
For a
want
city
to though?
shot,
That
and
leaves our crossbows on the front line.
they're on the front line anyway. Like right now, like if I'm lumping, I'm probably trying to slam that.
You're
Looks like Alex is crashing.
I don't know what the mistake was. Maybe the mistake was like actually fighting this super open front on the west. Like I feel like we just bled a lot of units on that open terrain there. And like what I'm really trying to do as Miyoda, even though that's a little bit counterintuitive for honor, I'm actually trying to not lose as many units. Okay, this looks a lot better for Miyoda suddenly. I
What the
like this a lot
fuck?
more. We have our logistics crossbow.
Mill score is very close. And importantly, mill score is very close, and long swords artificially inflate mill score. Right?
Yes.
So
Although the Gauls longswords should count for as much as knights do, since they're only 20 strength. Meanwhile, there is another game that's started. It's Enormous Apple Pies, Laser, Subbed, Timmy, The Box, and Purify. Man,
why
is Laser
couldn't I
gonna go
fucking play
2-4-2?
today, dude? Why couldn't I play today?
Yeah, I have a feeling that Laser might go 2-4-2 here.
Dude, it's Slazin time. Why couldn't I play today?
I do think honestly I feel like I enjoy commentating these games quite a bit more than actually playing them.
I don't know. I like playing them.
I
Sometimes
might stick to commentating.
you have to finish a game.
Yeah, I'll probably finish that one, and I think I don't know that I'm gonna be playing this tournament anymore.
Bro, what?
Check the other game. I mean they're at the very beginning, from what I can see. Yeah. I might tune in into that game later and try to commentate it. But for now, I want to kind of stick to this game and stick to what could be the artifact win. The artifact could go one out of one too.
Artifact goes out of 1 out of 1. Maybe I'll stop playing too. And just let him have it. Just let him have the win.
All right, I'll try to ask for more perspectives. Is there any chance we can get some more perspectives on this?
You mean streaming or?
Streaming perspectives, yeah. Like Lumpen, the artifact. Could you turn on the Discord stream maybe? Blaze too, if you can.
I tried earlier and the game lagged a lot because I have really bad upload at my
Oh,
Wi-Fi
okay.
hotel,
That makes
or
sense.
hotel Wi-Fi rather.
Yeah, that effect should definitely not. Like he was
Okay.
lagging like crazy. Still pretty laggy, but now it's like playable-ish.
All right.
I mean, if he wants, he could try it again. Maybe with one less player, it makes a difference.
No, probably not then.
Okay.
It's all right. Anyway, thanks, I guess. All right, no, it's not Steam, it's Discord. Steam also has that feature, but it's very poorly implemented. All right. So while there is this sort of reload going on, let's take a look at Alex for a little bit. Uh, Assuming that the Discord stream quality gets readable. All right. It looks like we're making 170. That's some decent science. We're killing more city states. Uh, we are catching up to Miura. I guess we have coastal tech, so we are so far behind still. Uh, yeah, I don't. Oh, and we are good on policies though. The piety free at this stage is very very good. And I don't know what the Alex's religion is. I guess we can. I guess I could ask him for that. I find my Steam. Uh, right. Okay. So looks like we're spawning a merchant. We have some unis up. Our
Did we keep the logistics crossbow?
Oh, I did not see that. But I asked Alex to show his religion, so I guess we'll see that. I kind of want to catch that
Gotcha.
because he's piety free. Uh, and
Dart, like a fucking champ, building Borobudur on turn 89. And Alhambra goes on turn 89 as well.
yeah, it's gonna be a while. Mieta is still top science, and Alex is one tech.
Stop.
Yeah, Alex is one tech behind, but Alex has coastal.
Wait, okay, do we get a engineer kind of soon? We have Toa, right?
Mieta already spawned one engineer.
He already did spawn one. Okay, so I don't think he got a second point. Probably not.
Yeah, I would imagine not. This is
Okay,
not a
that's our
logist.
the one. Yeah, that one's.
Oh,
Well, that's.
was that the logistics crossbow and we insta healed it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no!
It's even worse than expected.
What a disaster. Yeah, Alex definitely is coming back and building up. And oh, I saw a unit from the artifact. That doesn't look like a good sign. I should always think insta heal. Fair point, Mega. Uh, well, yeah, that's a rule of thumb, and rule of thumbs are meant to be broken. All right. We need to take this knight, and we really, really need to pillage the farm and the road next to Tolosa, so that we can't get knight slammed from there.
Oh. Really?
Really, what?
I'm surprised he opted to slam that. I guess he's yeah, the crossbow is still 1 HP. I guess he's trying to first move.
Yeah, but what are you first like? Are you first moving
First
noble?
move, shoot, slam.
Oh, he slammed. He slammed first move. He just blew up his units.
Oh no! Don't do that. Okay. No, he just gave you that knight. I like how Miyoda's like bad decisions were made up for the fact that like Lumpin just fucked up, so he didn't get baited. Oh,
What is that general? That general looks
that's
very tasty.
100%.
All right, these knights are so insane. And Lumpen is like trying to push in.
It's crazy to me how he thinks that he can push in here.
Yeah, that like it feels so desperate. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can't shoot that tile. The city's flat.
Heal your crossbow. Do you know how little damage it's doing?
Yeah, it could be doing like
It's
twice as
insane.
much. It could have another
It's
piece of
triple flat,
logistics.
and it's doing like 20 per shot. Like what?
Yeah, these things like when you're shooting at the non-honor crossbow, these things literally can one-shot a non-honor crossbow with the well, double shot the non-honor crossbow by themselves.
Yeah. Like it 100%. If it was full HP right now, could one shot that longsword, or like
Yeah,
two shot
kill
it.
it.
But like yeah, it could kill it instantly. I mean, if it could hit it, but still, this is crazy to me.
Yeah, we really need to heal that guy. I guess we can heal it in the city. Like that is fine.
So this
Okay,
GA is nice. This GA is very very nice. He
this
got the
is
natural too.
alright, just don't move it. Don't you dare move it. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Um, so I think you used this worker at some point, the worker that's on the horse, to scout for the general.
Yep.
And if you manage to kill that general, you just citadel the hell out of this. Like you can literally citadel. Oh my god, you can citadel on the wounded worker on the fort. That'd be so funny.
Yeah, that'd be insane. So who got the last general off? I guess it was Miyoto, right? Or no,
It
was it?
yeah, it was
It
Lumpen.
it was Lumpin on the tile right north of the knight. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
It's such a great tile for the pike to sit on.
you need a unit on that tile. I guess you don't have a
You
unit.
know what Miyoto needs to do? He needs to buy that fucking tile.
Yeah, he could do that, I suppose, because he finally has enough money.
That would actually be
Oh god, there is a barbarian horseman.
a.
What the hell?
That would actually be so huge.
Alright, I can
Okay.
get behind this musket now.
Yeah, I agree with the musket for sure. Kind of unfortunate you didn't build any longswords to upgrade, but it's fine.
Yeah. Alright, it looks like we're healing our guy. I wonder if Lumpen started making universities, because it looks like he's run out of units pretty quickly. Right? Like, it feels like if all of Lumpen's production was going into units, that would have been, like it would have been much more units. Yeah, that crossbow should have range. And once it has range, it's so great because you can put it behind the city and shoot with it from behind the city. And you're on a hill and you can see literally everything. How did that pike stay alive? Oh no. Well, at least that's not your logistics crossbow.
Lumpin's really making a push on this flank, but I just can't imagine it works. I hate to say it, but if Miota bought those tiles, this would have been much harder for him.
Like, you just need the one fourth tile.
Yeah.
Alright, the logistics crossbow is back to 51 HP. And we have a musket, and that is gonna be really hard to kill. Right. It looks like Lumpin is just building up for a push. I don't think he's building unis. Would you prefer cover, or would you prefer anti-mounted on muskets here? Oh my god, that was the freest general. Oh, that is the freest general kill. Can you kill that? No, you can't, right? Uh,
This is
okay.
looking kind of scary.
Oh, that's a logistic. You save it. I don't know. Does it look scary? Not that concerned.
Really?
Like, the general is gonna die this turn. The gold's general.
You think?
Oh, okay. He put a crossbow there. Uh, yeah. You just get out of there with the knight, and now you wanna. Right now, yeah. Now you get the knight. You kill this knight, and you get the knight around, right? You can. It's all open. All right, Miela, just get the knight. Oh no, doesn't work. You need to kill the crossbow as well. Damn it, the general got covered. Right, but you can take these workers and get over there.
Yeah. But you need movement. I don't think he had any movement
There are so
that could move enough.
he has plenty of red HP knights.
Yeah, but they can't move that far, no?
They can move 12 tiles.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, and oh. Okay, so I think you're still targeting that crossbow or that general a little bit. If the Oh, why did we blow up that
What?
knight? What? What did we just
Why are
do?
we so committed to killing this crossbow?
And we
What?
don't. Uh,
Like, just buy the tile, man. Please.
yeah. Once this crossbow in the city gets to range, it's gonna be really easy to kill the general. Oh no, we lost that tile. You need to put something on that tile. Miela, you can't lose that. The muskets are shutting the front down though. That is very, very good. And he's second, and it's Macedonia being first.
Work the uni. Please just work the fucking uni. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
good.
okay. He is.
Engineer. Looks like engineer's kind of soon.
Yeah.
How did Kerma get to 16 pop?
Well, these things happen when you're not working specialists.
Yeah, I guess so. Yes, that is a much better tile to sit on.
Yeah, the best tile to sit on would be that fort. And also, I know we are fighting and all that, but we have so many spare workers. We should be making these freshwater farms. Yeah, you should. No, okay.
It's gonna get ranged.
Nice. Okay, so now we can snipe the general with that very easily. Because we can just, like, kill that crossbow tile. It would help you like... What is the artifact doing?
Surprise. Miota said that. I would have just instantly been like, yes, it would. Get the knight in. You killed the fucking barb. Miota, get the knight in. Knight in, knight. He forgot about the knight from the barb killing thing.
Oh no. Alright,
What?
that is a very bad place to put the crossbow on. And that's not great either, but it's better.
No, it's fine.
I mean, a knight can hit that. Yes, that has range. It also could go march, but range is so much better. Because range kills a general this turn. Maybe not this turn,
Not
but
this turn, not this turn.
eventually kills the general.
Again, the what the fuck moment from Miota, probably.
Hey, he doesn't have a university in his cap. Holy shit. He's going... What? Going banking. Why?
I don't know, but
Also, why are we
I
making...
have a very strong feeling. At least what I would be thinking right now is this is Lumpin's like big push that he was trying to make, right?
Yeah?
Um, I don't think he's got steam left after this.
I still want to go down towards Artie because I maybe want to Artie Alex. Just embrace the slowness.
Potentially, he's got to move that thing out, right? You got to put it well on the night tile or the pike tile. But I guess he doesn't want to
Not
do it
on
on the
that
pike.
tile. Not on that tile, Mira. Okay, yeah, that is so much better. These things are so dumb.
And then he gets the pillage on the fort because Miota gave him the fort instead of buying it.
We're not gonna be able to save that crossbow. If we paid attention to the logistics things, we would have had like oh god. We'd have had like 4 logistics crossbows by now. They've been so
What
good.
is
That is so lucky that he didn't get the insta heal. Uh-oh. As a problematic citadel. Okay, we can kill the general now, I think. Okay, get that guy out. As logistics.
He got it. He
Oh
got
my
it.
god. That's the second one. It's glorious. Okay, now we kill the general.
Yes, he's actually healing this one. It's a fucking miracle. Oh my god. It's a miracle.
Yeah, I don't think Mieta has much experience with like logistics units.
I'd be surprised if fucking anyone does, dude.
I
What
think
the?
Argus does.
What?
Mieta!
You can't be serious. If that crossbow dies, I don't know. I'm just so sad.
Why?
I don't know. We've got some problems. We got some problems with that Treb. And you know, something's kind of small, but not really that small. Is Miyota's been shooting all hill tiles with his crossbow. Like he shoots flatland, those things melt.
Yeah. We're just not using Nubia to our advantage at all, almost. Feels like. We could be doing so much more with the promo. I wonder if Mieta is thinking about where is my range logistics crossbow right now. Like, you have one range logistics crossbow. You better freaking take care of it. And as soon as... Because Mieta has printing, right? As soon as
He
Mieta gets
does.
to industrialization and this range logistics crossbow becomes a Gatling, it's gonna melt shit. Like, everything's gonna die to it. Oh god, he can't afford the castle even. Yeah, that city might fall.
I just don't know. I can't I don't understand why he wanted to save why he wanted to kill that pike so bad. Where you had to commit like your range logistics crossbow shot, 2 night slams, and a musket slam. Like, is it
Yeah,
really that valuable?
no. Course
It's
not.
just a pike just sitting there. It's not even zocking you.
Honestly, him losing that city isn't that bad. Oh no. Well, now it's bad.
Yeah, we can't recap.
Miyoda! Oh, okay. Well, Lumpen... Just... Miyoda, you know...
Please move it.
You know
Please
which
move it.
crossbow that is, right? He's eventually gonna use his logistics crossbow as frontline and gift it to the city-state.
I was so terrified.
What's he doing? Oh my god, that was so sketchy.
That was so sketchy.
Look at what unit. Oh my god. It is so painful. And I
I
know.
mean, this is just something. Please do not move that in. Just heal it. Just heal it. That's the second one that you've had that's been at 1 HP. Don't.
You know what's the worst part about this? Mieta's
Huh.
gonna like come into Discord after this game, and he's gonna be like, "Eh, no, promotions don't matter."
I played this perfectly.
Yeah.
Slam that. You definitely slam. What? That kills. No. What the Citadel's gonna kill. Just heal. Just heal your shit. Just slam with the pike. Dude, Nap, you're preaching to the choir here. I don't understand.
Yeah, that like yeah, you can totally bait Lumpen into trying to take the city because it's really bad for him to take the city. All right, he realized that this is gonna die to the Citadel. Thank God. All right, is he gonna realize that this is a no? He's not hovering over. He doesn't know which unit he's farming away. He's just checking demos in the turn transition. It's fine. He's just leaving this logistics crossbow there.
97.
Miyoda,
Look at how much more damage that does now that it's on a hill.
and why
What?
why would you put
What?
your logistics crossbow in the open like this? Alright, this is a third one. You heal it.
Nice. I think that's the first heal promo I've seen him get off.
Well, he got off a heal
I'm
promo on
exaggerating. I'm completely exaggerating.
well, but he did get a heal
I'm
promo on the
saying when he should
logistics
have. When
crossbow.
he should have. When he should
Yeah.
have.
Okay, that is fair.
I don't know. I feel like he's just got to be building almost exclusively knights in a lot of these cities.
Yeah,
If you look at Lumpen's line, there's no knights.
the expands are not supposed to be building crossbows at all. There's no reason for the expanse to be building crossbows. The only crossbows you need are the logistics crossbows that almost come out of the cap. Come out of the cap. Blah. I also do think that there is a lot more space in this tournament uh for playing around with sort of units that can get promotions easily. Like this like I don't think this is Nubia exclusive. I think this playing for logistics crossbows uh is going to or should happen quite a bit in this tournament. Or in tournaments in general. If you just put your mind to it and don't move this guy in.
Just let it fucking heal.
Like, don't you dare.
Oh my god.
Like, I think it's a way, like, even if it comes at the cost of, like, building universities in your cities, I think it's more important to have these super promoted units. Because the super units are just so incredible.
I don't understand why he's sacking so much HP to keep a city that he can just retake with a knight. instantly.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he's gonna lose it now. Okay, there it goes.
If anything, this is good because it gives you a shitload of XP.
Alright, you need to take the city right now, though. You pillaged your own road. Jesus, that is. How did we not set up a recap? Oh, we have a recap. The logistics crossbow can shoot it, yeah. Not from there, but sure. You wanna keep it. It's still a courthouse. Oh.
Oh my!
Alright. Super froze. This is this is such a throw by Miata. Oh no, and he's gonna throw away this crossbow too? I like how Miata is insisting on throwing away his logistics crossbow and Lumpen is just not killing them. What is that citadel?
What? What?
And he gifted away the logistics crossbow! Oh no!
I'm out. GG. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say anymore. Right. All right. Actually, I do have to. This has been 4 hours to me. I'll be back in like a little bit, but yeah, I have to take a couple calls.
Alright, it's all good. Thanks for being here.
Yeah. It's a good time to stop on it for my sanity. Holy shit.
User disconnected from your channel.
I cannot believe it. This is what? Like oh no, and we lost our super logistics range crossbow. This alright. I hope Mieda loses this game. Like I really he's taking economics too. Like why are like you're supposed to be taking toward something that helps you win this war, I thought. And like I was on the board with industrialization plan as long as we had those logistics crossbow that we could upgrade into gatlings and they would like do things. Now that we lost all of our logistics crossbows, then we can't do that anymore. So the gatlings are not gonna be good at all. I'm just in pain. It's I yeah. Oh. Hey, at least that city state, Gaborone, has the logistics crossbow, right? I don't think Miyoda is the one that's suffering the most here, Sarah. I think this is I think everyone watching this is suffering more. Alright, there goes the city. This is not a logistics crossbow, you can't shoot that far. Yeah, alright. I'll check out Alex. I don't think any of the others can stream. Right. Did Alex respond to? Alright. Oh god. How do you do that? Alright, there you go. This is yeah, if anyone would like to hop on to co-commentate this, you're welcome to. I am on the Defiance Discord. Alex is going already with no money. Alright, I mean, we're making 42 gold per turn. That might be the most out of any player in this game, in fact. Uh, so maybe this is not no money. We're building National College. Okay. We have our Jungle Truffles Give Science. We also have a lot of these horsey guys. Yeah, the Golden Age, we're gonna natural. Hopefully we have our Artist Guild. I would imagine that Alex is gonna have an Artist Guild. Yeah, I would hope he just mops up. Like, he just kills Blaze, he kills the artifact. The artifact is the artifact has 76k troops. I am a little bit scared of that. Why does the artifact have 76k troops? Is that frigates? I wish we could have the perspective. Oh, okay, there's some talk going on. Alright, if Alex can stop going into cities and let me read the chat, then that'd be good. Do you want me to back off some? I don't care about some. Why are your units there? Oh, he's okay. Look, he's killing Hong Kong, and I don't know where Hong Kong is. Oh wait, you. Honestly, I want Miyoda to just like disappear from this game. Like I think that's what he deserves. Being so careless about his units, just like I get the part where you're like not caring much about your logistics crossbow. You word bad. He had a logistics range crossbow, Sierra, and he put it on the front line. And surprise, it died. And then he had another logistics crossbow, and he gifted it away to the city state to retake a two-pop city. I think he had a third one too, and that also died somehow. And then he insta-healed one instead of picking logistics on it. It's so easy to get logistics crossbows with Nubia, and he just threw away all of them. It's it's almost like starting with a logistics crossbow and then taking, I don't know, barrage instead. Oh yeah, it is the guy that started his cup from 4 pop. Like, if this was pure, honestly, if I wasn't given the names of players in this game, I would think that Miyoda's Purify. I don't know where Miata would be. I just like if somebody told me that Miata is in this game and I wasn't given the names of players, I would not believe that Miata is in this game. I just yeah. Miata is role playing Trigger, maybe. What is the artifact says that he's gonna kill Hong Kong. What is he killing Hong Kong with? Because I don't see any land units. Uh, and if that's boats, that's actually kind of scary for Alex. And Alex is hard building Himeji. Yeah, I need to send some people back to skirmish school, exactly. Yeah, we need to bring skirmishes back, Mega. Uh, this what I've been seeing from People's War, also my war, honestly. It's not good and it needs to get a lot better. We've been playing way too many freaking weavies and we forgot how to crossbow war properly. And this just can't be. This can't stand. Uh Alright, Alex is making 300 science. That's okay, I suppose. It's just unis, right? He had a tough war. He's hurting. Yeah, Weavy is the one when you sit there and then you get to planes and the other team doesn't and then they concede. So you basically sit there and you sim for hours. And Skirm is the one where you slam crossbows and knights into each other forever. And that is the difference, crazy man. And skirms also start in classical era so that you can slam crossbows and knights for longer. Well, my point was, Sierra, that Weavy never has any proper war, and or like it has two turns of it, and skirmish has like skirmish is all war. So they're pretty much the opposite, actually. Mm. Anyway, oh, that's a 15 pop monument. I mean, monuments are not that important, I suppose, especially if we're making 176 culture per turn at Macedonia coming clutch. Mm. And it looks like we're going to go maybe cannon musket Egypt? Well, I do feel like Alex wants to get to land ships at some point of this game. Because you just kind of want to have land ships so that whenever you fight Miyoda and Lumpen or whoever wins that war, your units are just so much stronger that they can't do anything. And I don't think artillery is the unit that can be that. And Blaze is doing the same thing as Fritzson was doing in my game, where he just like sat there for the game and then decided to press that magic year plus spell that lets you get out of the game if it's a random NQ game. It's not gonna work in the tournament lobby with Miata though. I really wish we had more perspectives. just so that there's something to watch. All right. So maybe while this is painful, while this is going on, I am gonna go check out the other game. Just unless are Frank and Sig casting that one? If they are, they're not. Then I'm not gonna be interrupting that. Um, let me see. Yeah, it looks like Frank and Sig are casting that one. All right. Then I'll stay here. Um, okay. That's cool. Alright, can you move that Scott? Okay. It looks like the artifact is doing this with crossbows. Yeah, I saw that lobby mega and I figured that Slazer might go 2 for 2 on this tournament, and it is a really funny perspective. Mm, what is Egypt doing? Mm, I am really curious. Like he's moving the units into Santo Domingo for some reason. Is he gonna like fight Alex over it? Alex is like taking fertilizer. I don't think it's a good idea to fight Alex over that. Actually, is Alex taking fertilizer without military science? You can totally calf cannon Egypt and then go artillery the artifact. And then just mass units and show up on this war between Miada and Lupin and kill both of them. And I think that is what you want to do. Or that is what I would be doing in Alex's spot. Granted, like if I was in Alex's spot, this game state would not have existed. All right, while this joining back is happening, we can check back in on Miata to see where his sim is, because I sure do not want to be seeing any of the war. His sim is on 5 turns away from industrialization. All right, that's fair enough. And it looks like a lot of the Gaelic units have disappeared. So maybe Miata gets to finally push into Birbakte. Wait, did he general out? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the science. I assume he doesn't have universities in most of his cities.
Alex?
I'm Alex, audio
Yeah.
terrorist.
To audio terrorist.
Let's hear what's going on here. Yeah, maybe we should listen to some of the voice chat. Just
You trying to join again, by the way?
User joined your channel.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I'm trying,
Right.
but Steam is not being very helpful.
I don't really know. I think
What?
I think Lumpen's run out of units. Yeah.
Why did Blaze go ear?
Oh, Blaze didn't go ear.
Who did?
Nobody did. Just the artifact is having connection issues.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw someone say. I don't know how to win against Mace.
Oh yeah, Blaze did say that because he tried to justify himself going ear, and Mieta was like, "Nah."
And then Alex is just going Artie. As he
It
should.
looks like it. Yeah. He's taking fertilizer without cap, which I. Oh no. Okay, never mind. He was, but I was looking at the wrong thing.
He's gonna kill City State with just fucking combos.
I'm slightly concerned about the happiness situation on Alex still.
To
It's
kill everything, you mean?
yeah, to kill everything. I mean, that's what we were doing if we were going straight RD, right?
Yeah, no, of course. I don't know why he's killing Santo. That seems really silly.
Don't see
You
a
know.
point. See
Yeah,
city state,
exactly.
kill city state, I suppose, but not thrilled about it. And Alex is making 100 more science than Miota, and
100 more hammers.
yeah, even more than that. So I think he's just gonna be in a. I don't think that's how you double save, Alex.
No, you have to click the save file and save over it and overwrite it. We need to have like a. I don't know.
Something that double saves for us.
I feel like I need to make a video on how to play Honor. This was rough.
Oh, yeah, probably. That would be very good. I could probably learn from that. 'Cause I know how to play Honor in exactly one way.
And what way is that, Kuba?
You go free city, then you go and then you go kill someone with those free cities. Or maybe you kill city states sometimes.
Wait, okay, so let's say you do 2 city Honor, right? And you go Heroic Epic. You don't wait for Honor Finisher, right? You just build Heroic Epic.
Probably. I'm really, really bad about building my heroic epic as Honor. Like, I sometimes look at it on like turn 110 and I'm like, oh, this is a good building as this tree. I should have built it.
Yeah, how about that?
And so, yeah, don't. My Honor is not great. It's mostly like a free city NC into like crossbow sort of thing, is what I do. It works out pretty well.
Blaze says, hee hee.
I'm just very limited on my choices at the moment.
I don't know why he's not instant declaring.
Yeah, he probably should be.
City State would kind of fuck him up.
Wouldn't do that much.
They would kill like a couple comps, no?
Oh,
Actually, never
I
mind. There's
suppose.
no units. And it'd pillage.
Oh, it has units like all the way over there.
Yeah. They are definitely in Narnia.
And Alex is gonna get to hard build the Semeji.
You know, the last time we saw hard build Himeji was in a different Miota game.
Yes, that was a much better hard build Semeji, honestly. Much more content providing.
Oh my god. Provided by Boris.
Yeah, what is going on this tournament? Like,
Dude, I don't understand what's happening. It's kind of like I don't know. Also, I'm not sure about the format. It's 3 games count of 5, right? Like,
that
or
is
3 games count of 5. I just feel like a lot of people are gonna be at 2 or 3 wins, right?
well, the last tournament out of 6 games, only 3 people scored 3 wins, and only 2 of them did that in the first 5. So maybe not. Like it was only Hoy and Ampos that scored 3
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
5.
yeah, yeah.
It is really hard to win 3 games because if you are a good player and you have a reputation for being a good player, the shit that happens to me in the Lucas game happens, right? And so it's really hard to win games of Civ.
I mean,
Or
no one's teaming Miota right now. You know.
I don't think Vieta is in the best position, even considering the player skill in here anymore.
No, I just meant initially, right? Like,
That is
no one
true.
came into this game teaming Miota.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that, honestly. I guess like the artifact and Blaze are just so bad that they don't even realize that they should be meta. I don't know.
Well, no, I think it's mostly because Civ's a luck-based game. So it's
There's a
just
little
about
bit
whoever
true.
has the best land. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the artifact might have the best land in this game. I don't know, but he's not
I'm
gonna win.
I'm I'm completely kidding.
Probably. Maybe he is, actually. Did Embargo CS pass?
Did Miota just click Aqueduct?
Maybe.
Aqueduct only matters if you're growing twice.
Yeah. It looks like. Alright. Looks like Miata's finally gonna end this. Alright, so if I'm Alex and if I'm seeing Miata finally killing Lumpen, I'm taking back all of my artillery and I'm sending them straight into Miata. Oh, hey, a logistics crossbow. Please shoot the factory. Please. For the love of God.
How many generals were fucking used? That's what I want to know.
um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's just 6.
Oh, that's more than 6.
I
Yeah,
see
maybe not.
6 citadels, and I don't think any of them have been removed. Right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, okay. The artifact. It looks like Mioda has started to trying to talk about the to talk to the artifact about ki killing Alex because of course he does. Uh, and it looks like Alex is planning to go for battleships, or the artifact is trying to go for battleships. Please change screens. I can't watch this Expo War. Fair point, Mega.
There's no way, Alex. You're gonna watch Alex fucking Oxford Cav instead?
Maybe no. He has a scientist.
Does he have Furt? No, he
Maybe.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Maybe he has pre-tagged?
The fuck would you pre-tech fertilizer?
Don't ask difficult questions, alright? We stopped building this NC, and it appears that we think we need Oxford. Our
I have a
course,
question. I have a cool question.
yeah.
Do you think if you subbed in for Blaze 15
Yeah.
turns ago, you'd be able to win the game?
Oh, I think I could win this game if I subbed in for Blaze now. It just like you just start talking to Alex about how Mieta's killing Lumpen finally, and and Alex needs to kill Mieta. I'm okay. I'm assuming I get to sub in for Blaze, but people don't know that I'm playing as Blaze.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can win it from now. Pretty convinced. Okay, I guess I don't see Blaze's perspective, but I'm assuming we've built unis or
Wait, Eep? Wait, Achilles is playing with Eep?
Eve is playing, is what I know.
No, but Achilles is playing too.
Ooh. Hmm.
And he got Mexico. Ooh.
Oh. Oh, alright, so that I thought someone else isn't okay. If Achilles is playing, then I know who wins
And
the other.
Box is getting slazed.
What did Alex just pick up as the Reformation? I didn't catch it. Oh well. We're gonna use our piety prophet to spread the religion. Oh, what is going on here? At least we have double happiness building, so that's gonna be a lot of happy. Yeah. So what I'm assuming from Blaze, that's what like 16 pop cap, 16 pop expand, probably like 210 pop expands. That's what like 60 pop with unis. That's what like 150 science per turn maybe. Um, probably teching like let's say architecture, have acoustics, have banking, right? This sort of thing. That
I don't know.
you can probably win that too, right?
I mean, yeah. But a lot of it's like how how capable am I in convincing Alex not to crossbow me or not to arty me? Right? Like that's what it comes down to ultimately.
Yeah.
Because if you get arty, like you can't do anything about that.
These arties are not coming that close. And
Blaze is just building a fucking bank.
I don't know how good Alex is at like Cop arty war. I haven't fought him ever, I think.
Um, I've fought him a bunch of times, but it was never a fair fight.
Yeah,
If
so
that
like
makes sense.
I think if I could like get some good Lancer swaps off or something. Uh what are we what are we doing? What are we Oxfording? That's not enough. Are we Oxfording fertilizer? We should also like use the scientist so that we can notice that the Oxford's not gonna work.
Spencer just DM me saying, "It's honestly so dumb that Miyoto might still win."
Yeah. I mean, it's like if that if there wasn't a Lucas in that game that I played with Spencer, I think me and Spencer would be fighting for a win. Like if there was a Dart effect instead of Lucas in that game, I'd totally go like straight to Spencer after killing Era.
Yeah.
Honestly, if if you recall that game, I was so tempted to just like go straight to Spencer anyway after he attacked me. And then
I'm surprised you didn't.
I saw that Lucas upgraded land ships, and I figured that if I go straight to Spencer, I'm not gonna kill Spencer because before Lucas kills me. So I just needed to pretend that Spencer is actually in a strong position, so Lucas doesn't kill us both. And it kind of worked. Like Lucas was sitting there with tanks and not attacking us both, that neither of us were capable to get land ships. Anyway, back to this game. Is Miata finally killing Lumpen? Maybe we can watch him. Lumpen dies. Yes, Cole.
I guess that's something.
Wait, is he first to industrial? He might just be.
Oh my god. Do you think? Do you think? Okay, here's a question. Do you think Miyoto's play is to go schools here, or go facts, or I mean go art like arty?
I think you have to go Arties. I I think I would be worried that Alex might come to the conclusion that hey, you've uh Miyoda killed Lumpen, it's time to kill Miyoda, sort of thing. So
Yeah.
like as much as like if you're Miyoda, as much as you think you're completely irrelevant, you're actually the first target for Alex here. And I think that like that's what happened to me in that game where I was like I could have gone labs because I knew Lucas has labs and tanks and like every tech in the world. But I was like I can't afford to go labs because if I do Lucas kills me.
Yeah. No,
So like in these
you
positions
couldn't
you
go
just
labs.
yeah, you just cannot go for the science building because if you're the good player, as bad as you think your game is, it's still better. Like it's what percentage of games do you think the first person to factories wins?
That's a really good question.
I'd say not that many.
I don't know. I think it's usually.
As-
I think it'd be pretty high.
Uh, I guess depends what we were talking about. Well, a lot of the time in a
Are you
free for all,
saying
if
in
you're
an NQ lobby or in a tournament lobby?
yeah in a tournament lobby, well, how many games or maybe in a random NQ lobby? Let's say okay in a random NQ lobby, I guess somebody can be so dominant that they like get to factories first and like they get to factories first and they get a concede that enters later, and that probably happens a lot in tournament. Well, I'm gonna assume that the tradition player is never gonna be first to factories in a tournament, or almost never, because they're going schools first most of the time. So any game of so probably not that often. And outside of that, just I don't know, maybe like 33%. I feel like if it's like a freeway info era, it doesn't matter who got to factories first. It's like just one in free, mostly. And I feel like a lot of the games are gonna be yeah, I'm gonna say like 33%. A lot of the games are gonna be the freeway info era sort of things. Maybe that analysis is completely nonsensical. Did we stop building Oxford, by the way? Yeah, we did. Okay. Cool. Hmm. Are we gonna finish that deck? Looks pretty
No.
close.
We're not. There's no way.
Wait, why did we vote in? Oh, we voted in ourselves. Okay. I was like, why did we vote in Macedonia? I assuming that Macedonia is Miela. Nubia host. You know, that probably is gonna work. Is the worst part. Alright. What's the war? Alright. Finally. This is. I don't get why Lumpen gave up. It,
Does he not know you can upgrade these? He doesn't.
upgrade what? Crossbows?
Generals.
Oh, generals. Maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he wants to have the citadels.
You can still Citadel with them.
No.
Yeah, you can.
No, I don't think so. I think they just keep the combat bonus. They don't keep the ability to citadel.
Are you sure? I'm almost positive you can still general with them.
I was pretty sure they lose something. I mean, if they never. Apples, honestly, like I was talking a little bit from experience in the sense that I felt like in the first tournament a lot of games went into a freeway info era. Yeah, no one goes here in these lobbies unless they're a Polish shitter. Can upgrade tonight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mr. Daisy Street. Uh, where are we raising the city? It's not like these cities that you're gonna take right now have more infrastructure because
Those
they've
have
been.
good general tiles too.
Yeah. Good God. Every time I turn on Mia's stream in this tournament, I see something completely outrageous. It is so bad. And the worst part is Miata might have two wins. Like I hope Miata doesn't make it to the finals this tournament because he really doesn't deserve it.
All right, who's had the best win so far?
mm,
Probably Lump It.
yeah, probably Lumpen.
Or me.
I did not see any of your games, so I have no idea.
I actually had to kill relevant people, so maybe it wasn't Lumpa.
Mega actually had a pretty good win too.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, okay. It
He
might be
had to
Mega.
kill Alex that game.
He did have to kill Alex, and then he rolled through Gao.
Yeah, but I'm not impressed by any of the wins that I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, mine was pretty boring. I just comboed someone.
I mean, like, I had that Macedonia game when I composed someone and I wasn't able to turn it into, like, a dominant position at all the previous tournament, so not
I
that
did not.
easy.
Fortunately, I did not catch that.
Oh, there was a Mieda and a Hoy in that lobby, and Hoy had an insane game, so I just, like, or insane. I had a very good Liberty game, and I just had to fight Hoy forever. Well, Mieda was completely ear, but managed to claw back his way because he got to kill two people with lamp chips and flip these cities with order.
Hmm.
And then I forgot that. And I forgot about something. Oh, I forgot that you can switch, or didn't know at the time that you can switch to order and engineer space parts even in the period when your cities are not available to build stuff or something like that. I don't remember. That's something dumb.
Huh. All right. Well, I have to jump again. I have another call, but
Oh, good.
I'll be watching this in the background, I guess. Unfortunately.
You don't have to.
No, I do. All right. Right.
User disconnected from your channel.
Uh, why did you not know often? I guess it wasn't. I was trying to look at stuff. Oh god, Miera has dropped behind either Blaze or the artifact in hammers. The thing of the space parts. Yeah, I didn't know that too. Like I learned that on that tournament game. And I feel like I'm pretty good with the late game sort of bizarre interactions. So, yeah, it is very tough one. Why does Miura have 5 billion roads that he's not removing? He really doesn't need those, and he's losing 50 gold per turn right now. And he could be losing like 2. And he's going schools. That can't really be correct, I don't think. Because what if Alex turns around and just kills you? Like, this is cleanup mode. Alright, the artifact looks like he's going schools as well. I'm gonna say that I don't think the artifact is competent, and also taking the artifacts cap's gonna be easier than taking the 2 caps from Mieda, and you just have to kill Mieda if you're Alex. Like ASAP, and I don't think Blaze is ever gonna do anything. So you just have to go to Mieda. Like you see your back they falling. Like if I'm in Alex's spot, I'm freaking out about Mieda being in this game. And Mieda is not supposed to be in the game. Don't don't let him in. We did Oxford Arty, we have Arty Tech. Okay, we need to just be making cabs and Arties, and this is our end game. We can make some factories, I suppose. Good ideology. But it's mostly cabs and Arties. All the way. Until this game ends. Why do we have this garbage unit? Saris, CCP, Moroi, whatever. Just oh, get it. We can probably push back that Gatling off our tile with a companion general guy. Oh, did we go Sacred Site? We might have gone Sacred Site. If he kills Egypt, he can kill me at FFA and it's Miota, right? Like, you have to remember, Afen, Miota is really good, and Miota is gonna be able to convert those cities incredibly quickly, and then he's gonna be able to go, then he's gonna be able to get relevant units very, very fast. And also, this is something that I've talked about before with Nubia, where double cover Gatlings are actually really, really good for preventing Artie from killing you completely. And I am, like, if I'm Alex, I'm concerned about this double cover Gatlings already. It's just, like, that unit just doesn't take damage from artillery, or doesn't take much damage at all. It's gonna take like 8 to 10 damage from an artillery shot. Like, if you get enough arty shots, that's gonna work. Like, that you're gonna kill those units, but it's gonna be really tough.
I think I crashed.
Oh, that's bad. Ah, it's fine. It's not good. It's not good.
Okay, have a good day. I'm going somewhere else. Bye.
Bye.
Alright.
You know how that scene in Chernobyl, they're like, it's not great, not terrible.
This is terrible. There's no not great here, actually, in my land. You know? When you're starting to build your fucking factories on turn 110, you know something went wrong.
You know what would be better, Mieta? If you had
What?
not threw away your ranged logistics crossbows.
I mean, whatever. What would they do now, you know?
Am I hot joining or reloading?
I was too scared of losing the city again, Kuba, and then I lost it again anyway.
I noticed.
That's
Am
sad.
I joining or reloading?
I swear, if Lumpen didn't start making like traps, and I can reload, I guess. I'm probably more stable. Like, if Lumpen didn't just start building traps to grief my city one last time, and instead kept making good units, I still wouldn't have killed him at this point.
Oh, that's why you keep ranged
Oops.
logistics crossbows, so
Guys,
that you
I
can
can't
kill him.
join.
I mean, I managed to, right? Like, without them, but yeah.
It's so much
Sad.
better if you have ranged
Guys,
logistics crossbows.
I dead next turn. I can't
Much
go.
better. What?
I dead next turn. I can go.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course. Of
okay.
course. GG, man. Good defense, dude.
Yeah.
I did not expect this to go this poorly. Alright, GG.
I am gonna talk to you after the game about that war, because, or you can watch the VOD maybe. There has been a lot of yelling at you throwing away. You know that you gifted away one of your logistics crossbows to a city state, right?
Yeah, but that was the only way to get the city back that turn.
You
And if
do
I
not.
didn't, I would never get it back. Because
do
he would
not.
stabilize with all those citadels.
You do not value logistics crossbows as well as you.
Dude,
As they
no,
are.
like, if I don't take the city back that turn, I lose all my units.
Alright, whatever.
I mean, we can watch back the VOD later, and I can show you. Like it was the only way.
Whatever. I'll stop talking.
No, yeah.
I mean, he is right that he was in trouble if he didn't give away that crossbow. But good God, was it like? But that was like a result of some other things that he did really poorly. So I'm not gonna have this discussion now. I can have this discussion later when like the super simple trick to do was to let him take the city, retake it, put a unit in front of the city, repair the citadel, or like pre-repair the citadel before the city is taken, and then repair the citadel and then take the, and then you have the citadel in front of the city. And that would have been super easy. So it was terrible. And that's like the part where that's just no. I'm just gonna stop talking about this because I'll get upset. Hopefully Alex puts his stream up. I'll start listening.
Christ.
I'll start listening in again, I suppose. That we can maybe hear what's going on. Alright.
Right. This is the end of the turn, so let's end turn, guys.
Can you put the stream back up, Alex?
Yeah, hang on. Okay, it's up.
Thank you. Alright. So I've got news on what Alex's religion is, and that religion is Miferia, which is great. But then we have pagodas, mosques, troubadours, and sacred sites. So and also Denmark's religion had cathedrals, so we have a free building sacred sites thing going, which is really really good, and that's why our culture per turn is looking really strong. And yeah, this is actually going to be really difficult for me though to fight through because the culture is just so
I just
high.
got a profit. Beautiful.
And it looks like Alex is probably gonna have all of the autocracy policies he wants, unless he goes order. But I can't imagine he goes order.
This is strange. I'm not able to annex Hong Kong.
Oh, is that the? Are you getting any happiness from it? Like any unhappiness from it? You might have the unhappiness bug, which I forget how to fix that, but there's some easy way to fix it.
This
Like you gotta
is,
like swap to strategic mode or something.
does anyone in chat know how to
For a
fix
second.
that bug? Be very helpful.
I think that's how it works.
Nope. I'm getting 3 unhappiness from it.
Then I don't know.
And it looks like Blaze has nothing, and he's just gonna roll over. Alright, from this I could not win the game for Blaze from this position, I don't think. That is probably a little bit much. And get probably frontline this artillery. Yeah, alright. It's good. It's good stuff. When you get to frontline your artillery and your opponent can't do anything about it. It'd probably be more efficient with calves, but whatever. This works.
I guess you are number 4. Job.
Yeah, Blaze is gonna be finishing fourth.
This is kind of game breaking though. If I can't annex Hong Kong,
Maybe Hotshot will fix it.
but it's gonna cause a lot of lag.
I don't see it
Although if
even
you're not
being
at
in.
war
No,
anymore,
it is this bug. It is this bug. Like I don't see it being what's that word? It's not in resistance. Or did you take it a while ago?
I took it like 3 turns ago.
Okay.
It shouldn't be in resistance anymore.
Maybe you can annex it next turn. Try next turn. And if that doesn't work, I guess you will just have to hotshine. There just won't be another way. Oh my god, I'm slightly unhappy.
Slightly unhappy Miata at -10.
Let's fix
Nope,
that,
it's
hopefully.
not working. I'll try to hot join then.
Alright, can you accept the deal before you do? I guess not.
Sorry, at the same time.
All good. Doesn't matter. It's a deal for you though, Mr. Audio Terrorist.
Wait, Miata does not want to embargo city-states. That is very interesting for Germany in the game. Does he want Germany strong to not get murdered? I can see that.
You know, it's so crazy in Argentina right now that my mom had to get to the airport, and a trip that normally takes an hour took her almost 5.
Because of like people traveling from Buenos Aires somewhere or what?
No, it's just that all the highways and all the major roads are just completely collapsed with people, just walking around partying.
Pretty great.
Yeah, Argentina's celebrating that World Cup win. Kind of.
Alright, dude. Let's make a trade so I can be no longer giga unhappy about that.
And Miata sneaks in that like unfair trade.
No, man, it's not working. It's not letting me annex the city.
Right.
Huh. It's weird.
I wish I remember what the fix is, but I don't.
That's so strange, actually.
Oh, alright, that is gonna be a big issue. Alright, this is a ranged logistics crossbow, and now it becomes a Gatling. And that Gatling can really fight artillery quite well. I guess I will leave you with the players, and I'll be right back for a couple minutes. Yeah. Should we have? Maybe we should have Alex's perspective on that. Oh, because that is gonna be more interesting.
Well, you fought valiantly, I guess. Mr. Blaze. It's a shame it has to end this way. Dartifact, can you accept the deal, by the way? Please. Like, please, dude. I need it. Thank you.
Oh, okay, now it worked.
Oh, that's good.
I thought I had to go into strategic view and then out. Didn't realize I had to annex from strategic view.
But Alex, would you please not take Elephantine, by the way? That possibility? To leave my beautiful, beautiful neighboring city that is min distance from one of my cities alone?
Okay.
You're the best.
Oh, is Element? I haven't discovered it yet. Is that in the
It's
city?
north of Egypt's capital.
Okay.
If you don't want it there, I can like attack it and raise it, but it's gonna take a little bit because my army is currently still dealing with, you know, the remnants of Gaul. Dude, I'm just like, this guy's just making one unit every single turn. What the fuck is going on?
Alright, I am back. Did Alex build Brandy over engineering it? Oh, that is so good. Or is he trying to? Me either way. Oh, he is hard building. uh, I mean, he can afford to, I suppose. Although there are probably better things to do than spending 502 hammers into getting a wonder at this stage. Like, how many hammers is a calf? Is it like 150? So you could have 3 calves over, you could turn your engineer into 3 calves. It's pretty good, honestly. Hello, Jess. So, what happened is, first of all, Alex did the classic Honor Macedonia, and then he Terracotta attacked into Purify and killed him. And that would have been great and all, but Alex forgot slash didn't realize that you get a free Heteroi on horseback riding. So he just never researched horseback riding, and he didn't get to general. He didn't get a general of his Terracotta. Neither did he start the war or fought the war with the general as well. So it was a lot tougher than it should have been. When he got there, Purify griefed him for a bit, and recapped the cities, so it was painful. But he got there. Then Mioda went shops into crossbows and attacked Lumpen, and he took this city of Gergovia that he raised as over there in this little hall on the middle of the empire. And after he took that city, the war stalemated, and they started fighting on turn like 67, and they ended like a couple turns ago. I think Lumpen's cap fell on like 3 or 4 turns ago. He moved for Alfing, didn't he? Who moved for Alfing? I don't see anyone that moved for Alfing. Oh, also, Mila got like turned 55 shops in this game, despite starving his cap. And Mila is going factories into RD. Yeah, I suppose
GG, I
that's how you
guess.
do it.
Assuming you're about to lose your cap.
Right. Doing the purifying the game. Yeah, like I was talking about this, how if the player names were removed, then I wouldn't know who purified it. Then I would have then I would think Mioda is purify, and if somebody told me that Mioda is in this game, I wouldn't believe it. What is doing a Cax? I don't know. And but it looks like somehow not finishing 11 time for too soon. Oh. Yeah, that is doing a Cax, I suppose. I think Glosson does that a lot too. But doing a Glosson is not having your roads up. Oh, also Lumpen pillaged. Oh, and this road is still not repaired. Lumpen pillaged this road between 3 of Mioda's cities, and Mioda never repaired that road. And it is still not repaired. Why on earth did Alex not kill Mioda with RDs? It's a great question, Conrad. I do not have an answer. Maybe like he just set his mind to killing Egypt, and because he expected Miura and Lumpen to keep on fighting, and then Miura killed Lumpen finally after like a long crossbow war, and Alex was already set on killing Egypt. But I don't get it. I think Alex is supposed to go kill Egypt, go kill Miura now. And hey, Alex is at least supposed to like put the threat out there so that Miura can. Yeah, Lumpen was in this game. That's um, and Miura like just Lumpen was tradition. He had like a turn 59 Chichen after getting a turn 51 Great Life, which I don't know how he got that turn 51 Great Life, but yeah. And he had a great 5 city tradition game, and then Miura just went, but Miura next to him was Honor and just slammed him with shops into expos, and just slammed the hell out of him. Well, Miura did this play before against Tom in the previous tournament, where he just complete like he just slammed Tom because Tom was the only relevant player in this game in the game, and yeah, that looked similar this game, although maybe Alex has enough time here. Yes, Alex, go land chips. Yeah, that is correct. And looks like autocracy is already taken. Do you go order? I think you could go order here and just flip those cities real quick and get factory science, get first to land chips. The culture is amazing on what do you call him? On Alex, because he has Sacred Sites religion with free buildings, because Purified's religion also had buildings, and he was doing religion shenanigans this game, which I am very proud of. Yeah, religion shenanigans in Free for All are so good. Yeah, and this 250 culture per turn is definitely a result of that, and it is great. And we're gonna hammer Taj Mahal the turn we finish Brandy. Maybe we should have engineered the Taj in like Virginia or whatever, just to get both the wonders. Oh, and we were finishing Red Fort. It could have been a triple wonder turn, and we wasted that. Sad days. Oh well, it's still great. Hmm. Are we just gonna go straight into Miata? I love that plan. I think this is order. Oh, we're gonna go zero policy autocracy. I don't like that as much. I mean, it's probably fine, but mm, I just want it to be order here and just get to the plant chips real quick. And with this, like with this kind of culture, you can get to the order scientist, which is huge. Mm. Oh, I wasn't sane when we were watching. Yes, I was not sane when we were watching Miata fight Lumpen. Oh, this is something that I haven't mentioned to you. Miata has suicided like three logistics crossbows. One of them has had range and gifted away another one. Mm, just because he needed to retake a two pop city that has been retaken. The Yes, I was terrible. And I've talked to him for like a brief moment, and he was like gifting away the crossbow was correct because I couldn't recap the city. And I mean, it is true that he couldn't recap the city the other way. It was also true that he should have set up the recap. Like he should have set up the recap instead of like playing like an idiot. Even sub, yes. There's also an Achilles in that game, Jazz. So you know the winner. Yes, Achilles got tired of the fact that there aren't any weavies going on during the day, and he's played the tournament. He signed up so that he can, yeah. And he's probably gonna trash it. Uh, I kind of committed to casting this game. Mm. Oh, there's no Achilles in that game? I I thought, like, somebody told me that there's an Achilles. I haven't watched that game, alright? Oh, is there a pure? I thought that was Purify's game, right? I don't know what that lobby is. I'm kind of committed to casting this one. I think Frank and Sig are casting the other one. Hey, yeah, I like, I committed to casting this one, and well, you can mute them, Jazz. That's the point. All right, yeah, you can probably watch Achilles in Russian Discord. That also works. Yeah, Alex took third auto, which I do not understand. And now he isn't. What is he doing? You have already, Alex. You gotta take them somewhere. I feel like Alex is just not gonna do anything with his RD, and he just like, or well, okay, he killed Egypt, but he could have killed Egypt with, like, I don't know, the freaking Macedonia units. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, you're Macedonia, you don't have happiness problems. It doesn't exist as this stuff. Oh, are we attacking the artifact? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Well, that city's in the way then. I think so. Um, and that's what I would love to do, but like, we really needed to take Elephantine. Yeah, we also need roads. That is very true. And there's another reason why Elephantine is good. Honestly, Jazz, if I'm looking at the squad of the latter lobby, any action that's taken against Achilles is probably justified. So, like, and honestly, no matter how much shit happens to Achilles in that game, I'm gonna say that I had more shit happen this tournament already, and Achilles can go shut up. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But that makes sense, but those are empty words from Yoda. Yeah, like Miyoda can totally say that, like it's within her, but if he actually claims that he can raise it, I like yeah, I mean he like Alex should have totally said, okay, so what? Like you can't raise it because in order to raise it, you would have to take it, and you can't take it. Oh, am I not talking to the stream? Hmm. All right. What is going? No, I think I am talking. At least my OBS says that I'm talking. Yeah. Oh, okay. So just has me muted and is trying to say that and be rude to me. All right. Gotcha. Hmm. No. No. How does this look? That's Alex. Do we have schools? We're going. Yeah, we should be going oil over railroad. Oh, the artifact has rifles. We unfortunately we have a rifling. Yeah, of course. Alex is in a very strong position with 4 caps. But he just like he needs more workers. He needs like 6 workers on this front. Hmm. And I guess these workers will be sort of sufficient, but like this war against the artifact is not gonna be as easy as the war against Blaze. Get those Colosseums out, Alex. You have a Colosseum to build in Copenhagen. That city does need a Mill Academy, I suppose. No, these are crossbows. Okay. Crossbows are gonna be very, very easy to kill here. Right? And these generals are really awkward. The fact that we have some ridiculous number of generals means that we can citadel into people. I would much rather just citadel into Miyoda, considering that Miyoda had to use all of his citadels. on Lumpen. And Alex can probably count the citadels and figure that out. We're finishing the courthouse in Memphis. That means we're gonna be happy. But we really need roads there. Yeah, I can't wait for Hawks to play this tournament. I don't know when his finals are over, but like I assume they're gonna be over somewhat soon. I wouldn't be surprised if Achilles got upset about being teamed and quit or something. I don't know. Did Achilles play a free for all for mm, like when was the last time Achilles played a free for all? Like free for alls are so much different than Weevies or like any sort of teamer games or duels. Okay, he plays Nomad free for alls. Okay, that makes sense. It's like people that don't play free for alls are probably not gonna do well in this. Alright, what Alex needs is artillery that are ready to shoot. You can probably put an artillery on this obsidian and don't care that it's gonna get slammed by a rifle. I think Mieta is content to sit until both of them have landship because I'm pretty sure that Mieta is confident that he can beat Alex if both of them have the same tech. I'm not gonna try to change your mind, Jasmine. I'm just gonna say that I don't like Achilles, and I don't think Achilles is that great at everything. Yeah, probably. Well, like, it's probably just Achilles and Solex, or at least the beef that I'm aware of. Yeah, and it's annoying that Alex tried to declare war on the AI so he can pass through. Alright, I should probably start bullying you then, Jess. I'll consider it. Please do. I have a tough time bullying people though. Unless they're Miota, then I don't have tough time bullying them. Hmm. Alright. So what is going on in Miota's point of view here? Alright, we do not feel like it's appropriate to ever remove any roads. Okay. And we're gonna go fight Alex. And we're gonna go Team Alex and probably win the game. Yeah, that sounds like the idea. Miada killed Lumpen in a 40 turn Expo war, while recapping the city multiple times. Yeah, and I am really upset about these roads. Like, what's the science number? It's 349. Oh, yeah. I should probably full screen this so that this can be seen. Yeah, it's 349. He's losing 91 gold per turn, and he's gonna run out of money in 4 turns, so. And, I'm pretty confident that if you removed all of the unnecessary roads, his GPT would be, at, 0. I mean, Miana needs to fight. He has caps, so he can probably fight. And that he's full honor, so yeah, he's gonna team right now. Yeah, he's just making sure that they he's they both fight Alex, and it's slightly annoying. Oh no, I don't want to see that. I want to see Miata lose. Like, genuinely, the way that Miata handled the Lumpen War was so terrible that I think Miata deserves to lose. And I'm gonna be really sad if he wins. Yeah, I also want to see Alex win. Alex has such a great games in this tournament, and he's just not getting there. Oh, well. And this is why you go kill Miata. Yeah. This is why you always kill Miata, because Miata's gonna team. Yeah, I don't think Miata can keep up 101, but Miata might be able to keep up with the artifacts there. Alright, let's take a look at what Alex's position looks like.
You better not just sit back.
Alex is gonna be really upset right now that he's being teamed.
I am trying.
I'm fighting unhappy. I need you to accept this deal, friend.
If I
Really
was
need it.
Alex, I'd probably defend myself, or
Thank you.
I'll actually message
Oh no! Go away, Alex. Nobody wants you here.
This is not like an in-game advice, but this is just like, how do you not tilt when people are teaming you? Well, you just like don't. You try to not listen to them, basically.
I do like how attacking Hetairai with the cavalry is only a minor victory. Pretty great. Pretty good unit.
Was it a 3-era difference?
Yup. I mean, it is a great person, I guess, so it makes sense, but still crazy. Could you please concentrate on the other front, Alex? Thank you. I'm trying to win here. God damn it.
Um, it was great where when me and Ryan were flaming Mieda.
No, Heliopolis.
It's not dead yet.
You gotta be kidding me with these slow rolls.
What's the artifact talking about? Like, you're fighting a player that's being attacked by 2 players. It's just everything's justified. Like, Adarda is legit dead, but Mieda's trying to save him, right? The thing is, Mieda doesn't have Artie, so I don't know how much saving can he really do.
God, this damage is not it.
Alex needs to try to take back the. Actually, Alex needs to get
You
an
did
Artie
just
set
shoot
up
double
to.
rough promoted guy on an open terrain promoted guy.
Shh. It's fine.
With 2 eras difference.
Just don't.
Oh, Mieda is. No, Mieda's not gonna steal Artie. Mieda's gonna steal, like, Compass. Because I don't think he has that, right?
Can't complain you do no damage to the Hero Troy and then also complain that your Expo do no damage to calves.
Yeah, it's true. That is a bit of a weird thing to do, huh?
Yeah. I'm imagining Mieda doesn't have Compass. And he's just gonna steal that. And then. Yeah, Mieda doesn't have much. He's just farming all he's got. And he's expecting the artifact to have stuff. The problem is the artifact doesn't have any stuff. And he's like 2/3 of Alex's hammers, so this is looking like trouble for Miota. Like he really needs to outfight Alex, which I do think it's possible, but nothing is likely. Oh my god, Miota doesn't have photography. Oh. He's gonna steal Compass. I would imagine Miata is not any autocracy because his culture sucks. Yeah, Miata like really doesn't know what the artifact is capable of. Not familiar with the NA shitter, yeah. Although the artifact is Argentinian, I think. He was talking about how what's going on in Buenos Aires during this game. Well, yeah, and also you guys are in a very similar time zone. Oh, and this is like the biggest meal. I think it's just gonna take one city and he's gonna go leave, I think. Alex doesn't have any artillery on Cologne. Alex really needs to get some artillery shots on that city. Yeah, so what Alex needs is Alex needs artillery near Heliopolis, needs cavalry uh, in the south, and then more artillery in Cologne. So he just needs to rebalance his unit composition on all of these fronts. I do think this is Alex's game to lose, but your combat skills like become so much worse when what am I trying to say? When you're fighting two players at the same time because you just can't react to moves at all. And this is why he really needs a landship here. Just to be able to just to have units that are untouchable basically and be able to fight both the fronts because if there is nothing to react to then it's really easy to fight both the fronts, right? It looks like he is gonna be able to get an arty shot on Cologne next turn. So that's really good. And he should be able to push Miata back too. He's at 24 happy. That is very, very good news. And a lot of money. This is still looking very, very good for Alex. One problematic thing is that Miata might start pushing into Sarajevo, opening even more front. And that's not good. Oh, you're gonna lose the ability to Citadel if you upgrade those guys. I don't know that you want to do that. I really like having the ability to Citadel. Right, and Alex is doing one good thing that Mieta has never done, and that is he's removing roads. I love to see that. He's more like a Cop Slam where, yeah, Citadels are still useful to take roads and stuff, though. Like, Citadels are great. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And, like, you want Citadels, I think. I think Mieta's unit just got disbanded there. That is so great. Right, and another reason why Alex needs workers on the front is artillery only have one vision, and Alex needs more vision on these units. And the artifact has entered the modern era. So that means there are techs to steal for Alex. Is very, very good news. I don't know what techs are those, I don't really care, but okay, but what he really needs to do is he needs to shift all of this artillery upwards. And he needs Cav on the front line against Hamburg. Yeah, you can totally move the units out of the city. It is fine. Probably just recap Heliopolis and so you can have roads. And you move down. And Mieta, yeah. Oh, flight is what Dart entered through? Yeah, Artie and Cav work beautifully. Yes, that is exactly right, Ashwin. That worker has been AFK on that forest for the entire game, I feel like. But now it's got taken. Do any of you wanna get on on the commentary with me? Because doing this game alone, or Ryan has been here for a while, but since Ryan left, doing this game alone feels quite sad. Oh, and Mieta is citadeling. Okay, interesting. It looks like Alex's happiness is in a great shape, and that is really good news. Because he's already fighting the entire map. He can't really go more unhappy unless he takes cities, which taking cities is usually very, very good. Alright, then you be a mod. You're trying to collect them. Actually, now that you say that, no, you can't. I like Turks. I like Turks more. Yeah. I just wanted my stream. Oh, hey, hey, you did ask me to bully you, all right? So this is your fault. You wanted this. Alright, so what I think Alex needs to do, he just needs to pick one guy to push into, and push into them. And I think that's Dart. Alright. Bye. I could also just pillage these. Oh yeah, and he got the Citadel. Oh, Mieta looks dead. Honestly, both of them just... It looks like Alex is just gonna kill both of them at the same time. Just... quite embarrassing. But, like, I guess that's where this game is at. Alright, well, you don't want your calf to be like that flanked. You probably want to... Oh, this is a... Oh my goodness, these guys are broken. Alright, so what Alex really needs to do is he needs to shift these artilleries upwards. Like, he needs to not slam into rifles and forts, he just needs to take Cologne so that the rifles stop being in forts. And Almeida has one turn repairs, right? So he managed to repair the Citadel. Yeah, but I don't think pushing into that city is it's a very good idea. I think you want to be pushing into Cologne. He's killing me at first. Yeah, the thing is, I think Alex needs Landship for Miata. Like, and I don't think Alex needs Landship for Dart. Oh, that is Celesius. Celesius is quite powerful as a Macedonian general. I do wish that Alex would have a general so that he could buy a tile from Heliopolis and Citadel in, but he lost the ability to do that on his upgraded guys. But it looks like the scientist is in 3 turns, and I don't think that's quite Landship, but it's pretty close. And Alex really wants to take a city from Dart so that he can get flight. Oh, right, getting unis in those Egypt cities for Oxford. Yeah, that he might have to race Heliopolis. And he might have to like buy a uni in a city. I wonder if Nieta thought about that when he was like trying to race Heliopolis. Probably. I don't think he can kill everyone at 40. If he steals flight of the artifact, then he can definitely get planes still. And he can kill everyone with planes. And that would work very, very well.
That's too much for my borders. Just put it all to him so I can start killing Egypt cities from and eating those delicious, delicious tech. Well, some good first moves though. Like that. Oh no. God damn. Whatever.
Oh no, Elephantine grew to the tile. Alright, perfect, Ash. Elephantine grew to the tile that Alex kinda needs. Well, onto the cattle. It's annoying. Alright, and this is... Yeah, Macedonia is one of these civs that teaches you about things that Niada failed to do, which is keeping track of where your good units are and using them well. Which is an important thing to realize, because then you have like some logistics crossbows and you're just throwing them away for no reason. And that's just no good. I hope Alex is a great person for oil. So it just doesn't have any of those tiles. Like, you really don't want to be pushing into Chaco Canyon, at least not without land ships, because you just don't have any of the tiles. I mean, I don't think you want to be pushing into Chaco Canyon at all, in fact. I think you want to take Elephantine and you want to be pushing into, like, the flatland city right of Chaco Canyon. And that is, like, a much better target. Like, you're just taking citadel damage. Oh, there is a plane in Hamburg. That is very annoying. Okay, you... Wait, there is a plane in Hamburg, so that when the plane dies, when that city dies. Okay. Well, that's the top priority for Alex then, is to take the
User
city of
joined your
Hamburg.
channel.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Kuba?
Alright, let me turn you up on this thing so that I can actually hear you. Alright. There you go. This should be hearable
This
now.
is some game, huh?
Yeah, Miata played like an absolute fucking disaster this game, and I really hope he loses. And I really hope Alex wins, because Alex had like both of his games. I think, is this his second game or does he have
This
his
is his fourth, I believe. It's either his third or his fourth, but he's
Oh.
really been grinding these. And I know in at least two of those he was like inches from victory. If you're Alex and you win this, right? At this point, it's more of a relief, right? Because you've struggled to close so many times. But he has every advantage right now, right? He has the tech, he has the hammers, he even has the gold.
The artifact has planes.
Does he have oil or does he?
Well, he has a plane in his city.
Oh, okay. So stealing planes is on the table.
Yeah. You probably switch off biology actually. If you're
Where's Alex
helpful.
teching right now?
He is missing just biology, railroad, and combustion for launch ship.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was talking about this in chat, but this like cab already split he did on the right side is horrific.
Yeah, it was really sad. Like, he could be taking Cologne right now if he just moved the artillery there.
I also think, like, in particular with respect to Miyota, more people just need to say, fuck off, I'm not giving you that. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Alex needed Elephantine, and Miyota wasn't in a position to threaten him about that.
Yeah. Also, it looks like Alex is not working scientist slots in that city that's about to work spawn the scientist.
That's just because he's so good. He knows it's about to spawn it anyway. That's
Oh
what's
no,
going on,
it's
right?
the second city that's about to spawn a scientist. So that's just like tanks scientist or whatever. Really needs to work that first scientist slot there.
Oh, city. No! Oh god!
Oh, what a
No!
disaster.
Oh god! That was about as painful as anything I've seen so far.
Oh,
Like,
you haven't seen Miyada use logistics crossbows.
oh no, it's all happening. It's happening all over again.
Oh, is Athens still low? Oh, okay. Let me see what I can do.
Watching Alex is always just like it's an emotional roller coaster. He's been the most consistently entertaining player to watch so far.
Yeah, Alex just needs like a boat there, right? And Alex's empire is pretty coastal actually, so he could totally have a boat.
What? He's trying to piece Miyota? Miyota can't piece here. That they just have to team him for the rest of the game because Alex is so far ahead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and look at that. He's destroying Miyota.
Oh yeah, like Miyada has nothing. Miyada has absolutely nothing here. This is a complete bluff.
Yeah, he can bluff though. Miyota top tier bluff.
Yeah,
Chaco's just completely encircled.
this is all that Miyada has.
Miyota has done a good job of pulling Alex away from Dart and Dart's valuable techs. Like,
Sure.
does that help Miyota? I guess everything helps.
I don't know. Like, if Miyada starts losing cities, that doesn't really help him.
No, it'll get his GPT up. He'll pay for less building maintenance.
Maybe.
Oh, he did kind of fix his GPT. He's only minus 57 now. That bought him 2 turns.
Yeah, if he just like removed his roads.
Oh, Miyota's trying to piece Alex. Oh, you can't do that, Miyota. You.
Yeah, I mean Miyada, like, after he rejected, no, he just like realized, oh no, I'm just dead if I don't piece
Miyota,
it.
he's actually like trying to play for second right now. Like, Alex will completely eat Dart, right? I think if you're Miyota here, you just have to grit your teeth, right, and just fight and hope Dart does something.
No, I mean, I think you have to piece because you're just not, like, you're just dead here. Like, you're straight up dead. Right? Like, this,
Yeah.
you can't hold this.
And Miyota just has nothing behind. This is, yeah. Alex is just through him at this point, right? Where's the Artie? Does Alex have Artie on Chaco?
He has
No.
some.
Oh, he accepted peace with Miyota. Now he goes and he just kills Dartifact.
Oh, okay, that's.
Oh, it's happening.
There
and
we
Miyota
go.
with second points. Miyota with
Right, let's hear what the
What do you
fight is.
mean? Like, I didn't have to declare war on him. I could have just let him kill you, you know? Like, that's not a backstabbing. Come on.
Oh, this is
I did
absolutely
bribe
a
him with 800
backstab.
gold though, so
That is true, you did. I mean,
time to pay back.
Who's getting backstabbed?
I don't have it.
Dart?
Well,
Well, Dart's being upset about Miura backstabbing him as they made some deals that, or
No, Miota basically blackmailed him into staying at fight with Alex, and now Miota has pulled out.
yeah, this feels like a backstab. This feels Miura's doing some Spencer stuff.
Yeah. I can just hear Spencer's voice in the background. I was just doing the play that I thought was going to win me the game. You know what's going to be my favorite part is Miota justifying all of his decisions post game. Miota loves doing that. He loves
Oh,
saying,
yeah.
"No, I really was right."
Miura's gonna justify how he gifted away a logistics crossbow to a city state.
Hey, you need that 2-pop city, Kuba. If you're not, what would you do to grow a city 2-pop? You know, think about that, and then you want to capture the city. Oh my god. Like, Miota did just recognize he was dead.
Yeah.
But I think when you're Alex here, right? Was Alex's position so strong that he was just supposed to continue into Miota anyway? He is kind of like failing on the Dartifact front, but
Well, he's gonna be failing until Plains, right?
I think even Landship does it.
Or Landship, yeah. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whichever one.
He's sitting on so much money too.
Yeah, I think planes are more impactful because you can just get triplanes and just stop all of the bombers that Dart has.
Like, the other thing is that no, I would do. Here's what I would do, because I'm just a greedy fuck. I would go Landship and I'd attempt to steal flight, and I don't think Dart actually has the capacity to stop me. Like, how many bombers does Dart have?
I think we got shot twice.
Yeah, bombers just aren't that impactful unless you have a lot of them, and you can upgrade into Landship. And unless Dart's not how much money is that on Dart? That looked like a lot.
That was a lot. I think Dart is commerce.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you just have to be flight here, right? There's no substitute for triplanes.
Yeah, Alex needs to kill one of them.
I like what Mega's saying. I love that. Like, you could just restart on Miota. Like, you're killing Miota.
Yeah.
No, they're both piecing with no non-aggression pact.
I would accept that and murder.
Yeah,
Miota
I accept that in a heartbeat, right? And then you just show up with landships. Like, what do these idiots think is going on?
Yeah, just go murder Miota.
Oh yeah. All right. Here we go.
Actually, no. He should have switched to giving a non-aggression pact to Dart so that he can go murder Miota. In peace.
I agree. No, what is he simming? No. Alex,
No, you can't be simming. You can't build this museum and this bank. They don't do anything.
Where's his oil? Does he have oil improved yet? No.
No. He's gonna have a lot though.
No, not an opera. Oh no. Oh god, it's happening again.
Yeah, you don't go back to simming here. Miota and Artifact are not going back to simming. They're going back to building units so that they can fight you again.
and like, look at the demo. If he ever pulls up the demo screen, you're gonna see a 1 in every column. Every single column, you're gonna see a 1. This is not the position where you sim. You're done simming. You've simmed everywhere you want to be. Now you go and kill people.
Yeah.
Oh god. The failure to close. Like, somewhere Ryan is crying. I can hear him.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they concede.
Miota just tried to concede, and it feels like Dart was minus.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I really want them to concede. I want Alex to win.
He's just been so close.
Maybe the artifact that's upset with Miota and just attacks Miota instead.
I think
so
okay.
Funny.
The funniest thing that would happen in this game would be really if Miota got third behind Dartifact. I'm really enjoying this this string of undeserved seconds. I think it's great. No, not the. Okay, a caravan is good, but not the museum, bro. What's the museum for?
Oh,
You just don't buy a factory. Just start. Go kill Miota.
yeah, we need unit. Oh, okay. Frigate's good. I like frigates.
He is mostly building units. That indicates that he knows what he's supposed to be doing.
Oh yeah, I like these frigates a lot.
Okay, yeah. Uncue that. No, my favorite thing here is that he uncued the opera. He is recognizing that he doesn't want an opera and that he wants units.
Yeah, and he's recognizing that he's coastal and he wants boats so that he can go murder the artifact boats.
Yeah. Okay. Does he have Oxford available? Is he looking?
Probably. Actually, no, he Oxforded Arties.
Oh. This is gonna be a long trek then. I don't think you wait for landship here. I think you just go kill Miota.
Yeah, you wanna kill Mieta now. Yeah, you offer non-aggression pact to Dart, and you go kill Mieta. That's the play. Alright, please do that, Alex. I'm trying to mentally connect with him or whatever.
I believe Kuba. You know, if you just think hard enough, he's just gonna declare war next turn.
Yeah, peace treaty expired. That means it's time to go to war.
Come on, Alex. Just this one time. Just this one time, be a closer.
He should also kill Elephantine.
Yeah, there's no reason to keep it around, right? And he has already shots on it.
Yeah. Well, their only reason was that Mieta wouldn't attack him if he didn't kill it, and you see how that went. So
You know what? This is the rare autocracy wide honor doesn't have happiness problems.
well, that's
Thanks,
Macedonia
Adonia.
for you, right?
That
This is so broken.
every time I see this Civ, a little part of me dies a little bit more. Why is this thing?
I don't know. It is ridiculously overpowered.
Things like happiness and food yields are some of the hardest to get in the game, and Mace just gets them.
Yeah.
I mean, Alex has to be on ridiculous pop right now, just because he's on so many cities. He is.
I
The
don't.
quality on these streams is killing me.
I don't think his pop's that great. Because, like, his science. Okay, I can't even see. His science is like 501, I think.
I think it's 581.
581. Okay, that's a slightly bigger number.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you compare it to Miota, Miota is just not even close. Playing in enough lobbies with Dartifact has convinced me that Dartifact,
It's nowhere close, probably.
yeah. Here's a Dartifact story for you may not have heard of, right? So Dartifact has actually won a game, and he has one of the fastest wins on record. He has a turn 5 win.
Oh.
And it's because what he did was he spawned in, he saw Sinai, right? Moved his settler something like 3 turns for Sinai, right? And then so he settles and he starts working Sinai, and everybody wants to scrap the game for NQ reasons. People are always trying to scrap the game, and Dart doesn't want to CC because he has Sinai in his cap. So everybody's just like, fine, CC Dart. That's how we got it.
No, we take those.
We take those. I'd take that. If I were writing that down, that would be a big W.
Oh, I took some of those in the past.
Hammer Root. I don't even know if I like Hammer Root actually.
I do.
He's so happy. I guess he's about to go on a killing spree, right? He's about to click the kill button, right? Right, Koopa?
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, we are building units out of like most of our cities, right?
No, I'm worried he's gonna wait for landship.
When is our next scientist? Oh, we really need to work at scientist spot.
Yeah. It just doesn't seem like he's migrated cities in forever, which kind of makes sense given he's been at war, but gotta be working those slots.
Yeah, it's just like if you pull up the scientist screen and you notice a number being suspicious, like lower than the other numbers surrounding it, you gotta go to that city.
Oh,
Yeah, like
is he
Larissa.
listening?
Like, you gotta
He
go into Larissa and work that public school.
he's not doing it. Oh, he found it. He found it.
Oh, it
There's no
doesn't have a
there's no
public school.
school.
I think you buy a school and you work it.
Like I feel like Alex is kind of falling into this land ship trap. He thinks he needs to wait for land ships, and there's no reason for him to wait for land ships. He just needs to go. Ooh, have you ever seen Miota propose a CT vote?
Yeah. He CC'd to me in a random NQ game like a week or 2 weeks ago.
Oh wow, I never see him propose CC.
Well, usually when Miota proposes a CC vote, it doesn't stay up on the screen for too long because it just goes through.
Yeah, and Alex just flashed demos at us, and that looks pretty good to me, Kuba.
Yes. All of the ones.
Yeah. Why isn't he killing Elephantine? At least move some arties in, dude. Like, you can get another artie shot next turn.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of arties, right? Like, we need more arties, I think.
Miota's simming. I see Miota building a market. Oh, Dart is playing to Battleship.
Yeah.
That's ambitious.
Oh, if it's in 5 turns, it's not ambitious at all. It's gonna work, I think.
Well, the problem is he's gonna take like at best he's gonna take like 5 cities, and all of his gold will be in battleships, and then he just gets land shipped to death.
I suppose, and yeah, that's why Alex really needs to go for Miota. Just because the domination screen is a
Yeah.
thing. And
It's surprising how many people don't realize that you need 6. Like as soon as you touch 6 capitals, you're just done.
yeah, like you need Beat Back Day and you need Meta, and you need those from Yana, and the other 2 capitals are coastal, so you can you don't need to keep them. You just need to have them both at the same time, Copenhagen and Berlin.
Yeah, the real issue is that if Dart manages to battleship away Copenhagen, then
Well, you can retake it, right?
yeah, but it just makes your whole job much more difficult.
Yeah, that's why you need to go now, I think.
I don't think he's going. I see him building schools. I see him building operas. I see him building stables.
That's bad news.
I think he's waiting for land ship.
Yeah, but like we don't have that much time. It's the problem. I don't think maybe we do.
I think it's possible that he can still win if he waits for land ship, but it makes his position so much more precarious to lose like 5 good productive cities.
Yeah, Dart has squeeze and Dart has flight. That is really concerning. Dart is really close to battleship.
You can't kill Dart with artie now. Maybe he could if he like really had a mass, but I don't think so. Not into planes and GUIs. This just isn't. So it has to be like land ship and flight, and I don't know how Alex's tech is.
It's not great.
Yeah. Is Dart science leader? No, Alex was 1 in tech, right? But Dart is going for the more expensive techs. Yeah.
Dart doesn't have the bottom side, right? He doesn't have dynamite. He doesn't have mill science. He doesn't have fertilizer, probably.
Yeah, and he's traded them for the more for things like replaceable and flight. No, Alex, look at his units and start thinking about the yields. What would Conrad do here? Conrad would be thinking, that's 30 science, that's 30 science, that's 30 science. I can do that.
Yeah, we really needed to. It's about not getting these these arties with calves on the artifact, right? Like if he took 2 cities off the artifact, that the threat of battleships would have never been there.
If he had pieced just one of them even and just got like finished off the other, that's game.
Yeah. Oh, and this is gonna be another problem. Like there are 4 oil nodes in Copenhagen.
Well, I don't think Alex has any oil improved, so
Yeah, but
I
he's
think
improving some of the oil
yeah,
that's in
yeah.
Copenhagen. I'm not sure that he's improving the oil in his cap.
Oh no, that would be really tragic. Is he honor piety? Is that what I see?
Yes. He's
So
honor piety. He has 2 buildings plus a building from Denmark Sacred Sage religion.
wait, people have got to stop playing this coastal piety sacred site stuff. It's so slow. It's
Yeah, no,
like even if you
no. The building that's Purified took 1 building. He was Denmark, and then
wait, that's Purify the streamer.
yes,
Oh my god.
and then Alex took 2 buildings in his religion and 1 sacred site in his religion.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
I mean, his culture does seem quite good.
yeah, that is sacred sites for you.
So okay, what's Alex thinking? His power spikes at Landship and at Clousy. That's kind of what he's thinking about. He doesn't realize he is already winning, and that he does. Miota is just turtling here, right? I'm gonna go look at Miota, see what Miota's up to. Miota's building calves and Artie's. Miota's trying to get to Landship, I think.
Yeah, but Mieta doesn't have enough time.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not true. Mieta still has Oxford left.
Yeah, his science number is low, but the real number that's concerning for him is the gold. Perhaps, maybe if Dart would fund him.
Oh, he's
But
stealing a tech in 3 turns.
okay, maybe it is like in time to do something.
Yeah,
man.
and that tech, well, it's not gonna be railroads. It's gonna be like flight, maybe. He has
Flight's a
oil
good steal.
improved.
Did Dart get Perora?
I assume so, but I wasn't paying attention.
I also didn't see it, and I thought I was paying attention, so maybe he didn't.
Oh, that would be embarrassing. Yes,
I wish someone
oil.
would show us. Oh, Dart's coastal.
Yeah, Dart is Dart spawn in coastal. Yeah, coastal Germany is probably quite good.
Yeah, so much gold.
Does
Yeah,
Dart
everyone
not
in this game is auto.
realize he has Oxford, or did he use Oxford or something? I don't know.
These Alex games, they just always have me on the edge of my seat. Okay. So Miota's plan here is Dart's gonna go battleships, and Miota's gonna go land ships, and they're just gonna attempt to bisect Alex as much as possible.
Yeah. The thing is, Alex is getting to launch it before Miota will.
Yeah. Yeah, I like buying that artist.
I really wanted that school in Larissa. Oh, how long for that scientist out of there? We really need the scientist out of Larissa.
The first scientist isn't even being generated out of Larissa. That's the second, right?
Maybe. I don't remember. If you're Alex, who do you focus
Stop
on
with
first?
the operas.
Considering
Stop
we are
clicking
going,
operas, dude. You have enough culture to win the game.
yeah, we really don't need those. Considering we are going landship gal, I think I focus on Miota. Also, it's easier to trigger the domination victory screen if we focus on Miota because the coastal caps are really much easier to take. especially like Copenhagen, it is very inland. Like
The one thing that kind of says I do want to go to Dart is that Dart has techs. But
yeah, but that means
Miota is
he's
just such a
also
scary guy.
yeah. You just don't want you just don't want Miota in the game. Like, as there are always like if Miota's in the game, there are always gonna be shenanigans, and you don't want shenanigans when you're winning.
I'm losing it, Kuba. The amphitheater, the fucking observatory. I
This
can't.
is far better than other things that have happened this game. Trust me, Ash.
Oh,
I mean, there was a moment when Mieta was fighting Lumpen, and I just wanted to say, and I just wanted to end the stream because it was so bad.
I think that first set of tourney games really demonstrate a lot of the possible heights of NQ players, and then this one is demonstrating all the possible lows. Where I've seen so few like good games. Everybody's really just in the muck.
No, absolutely.
Oh, Alex, improve your oil. You're on 3 caps. Surely you have a market. Now, look at the gold number, Alex. You don't need it. Like, he has enough to upgrade something on the order of what, like 15 lane ships?
Yeah.
How many calves does he have? I guess if he has enough calves, then
Plenty.
yeah.
But you still need like some RDs. You want rifles or whatever generic unit you can build. Oh, you want privateers so that you can upgrade them into destroyers as well.
Oh yeah,
These
that makes me
frigates are
feel a
not
lot worse
gonna.
about these frigs.
Yeah, these frigates are not gonna do a whole lot. Especially if you see battleships out of Dart, which you will be able to see soon.
He can upgrade the frigs into dreadnoughts. What's the dreadnought battleship
It's
ratio?
10 less strength. I think dreadnoughts are 45 melee, 55 ranged.
55
So
range? That's very strong.
yeah, but they are only 2 range, so they really can't shoot much.
Wow. It's strong. Yeah. Alex doing over 600 science. Miota not even at 450. Dart correctly assessing that that Alex is just simming.
They're 55 mega. Dreadnoughts and battleships are at 65. No, dreadnoughts are 55. I'm pretty sure about that.
I'm gonna boot Civ because that number seems so high to me. Like that's just good enough to fight a battleship.
Yeah.
You're the only. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, they're a good unit, but like they can't shoot from as many tiles.
Yeah.
Like if you don't have enough money, then you can use some dreadnoughts with battleships. Like it's not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem is there is not much time between dreadnoughts and battleships, unless you're doing dreadnoughts before schools. You could.
That actually does make me think that dreadnought timing is a real thing. Then that's a huge power spike.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're like 50, but maybe they've been nerfed. But I remember them at 55. Like they are.
Alex
Really...
7th turn hard teching lane ship. We don't know when his next scientist is, but it's not. At least it's not for 4.
Yeah, I would suspect it's like 4 or 5, because like it has been pretty close. You could totally engineer this Panama Canal. It's a merchant. Merchant's probably better than an engineer at this stage. Oh, it's just 2. It's not good.
He's not gonna try to micro it now. That's a pretty big city.
You could, I suppose. You could also finish that opera before this and then get it. I mean, that opera is like 4 hammers off. You might as well.
Yeah, does he have writers? Is he like I guess Clousy is worth a culture investment. Clousy is amazing, but
Absolutely.
yeah, he's just sitting in this sim trap right now. He's thinking, I need to be so advantaged to win when he's already so advantaged.
Yeah, that's just like he just needed to trick like once they both made peace with no non-aggression pact, he just needed to trick one of them into signing a non-aggression pact and attack the other.
Or even, I think he was enough to just kill Miota and hold off Dart long enough. I don't.
Yeah, that could have also worked. Like Miata is the kind of guy that's like he's not gonna give you stuff unless it benefits him greatly. So like when he offered you peace, like I know you've offered peace to Miata like a minute ago, but the fact that he rejected it and then he's like, "Oh, actually, I kind of want peace." You're like, "Why does he really want peace?" He's
Either
surely
he's
not.
trying to trick you, or he really has nothing left. And in this case, it was both.
Yeah, it's like the one of the only reasons I can come up with for to taking peace there is that he has nothing left.
Not
And
the
like
grocer, Alex. Anything but the grocer.
oh we're so in a it's just not good. We really need to improve all of this inland oil. Like we so desperately need all of that inland oil. Because the Copenhagen oil is gonna be sketchy.
Oh, okay. So I just checked, and Dreadnoughts are at 45. So
45?
45.
What? Oh god, that wait, how much melee are they then?
They're at 40 melee.
Oh, they're the dreadnoughts. I mean that's still pretty strong, but
So does Alex now recognize upon seeing the Dreadnoughts that there's a battleship danger?
they surely will soon. Also, we really don't need to work those scientist slots in Elephantine. Like scientist slots are such bait. I like the only point of scientist slots is to spawn a scientist. If you're not gonna spawn a scientist out of the city, you don't work them. I don't think. I mean, I've paid for that in that game against Lucas, where I did not predict that the game will go past turn 170, and I did not work a scientist slots in the city that would spawn a scientist otherwise.
Yeah,
Like,
big noob Kuba didn't realize that these games take, until 200 if they have to.
yeah, I mean, it's
Oh.
also, I did not realize that I will need science on turn 170. That game was so pathetic. Ah,
Yeah, I hate this sim trap. I'm so.
yeah, it's just
What's
these
the point?
like, this could be an opera, or this could be a cavalry.
It's and he's gonna be fighting on two fronts pretty much as soon as he starts. There's no reason to not.
Four
There's no reason
turns
to
for a
not have stuff.
scientist, so 4 turns until land ships, and he's gonna have flight about the same time too.
I don't understand Miyota's path.
There is no path.
Okay.
Not even prepared to play 10-hour games. Yeah, I'm not. I'm probably not gonna play more tournament because of that. Go.
Oh, you're thinking about stepping out?
Yeah, I don't really want to. I don't think. It's just they're so draining. I don't I don't like that.
Yeah.
Maybe if I have nothing to do, but like I'm gonna be working in January, and I'm like I don't Like if I'm working with like if I'm doing a PhD and during that playing, uh, like I don't really want to play like very draining games in my free time, especially when I'm like
Yeah.
just starting and I don't care. It's just one dreadnought. If it's gonna be like 4 battleships and Dart effects building a constabulary. I did play. Well, I did play some pre-mod, I think. I don't remember exactly. I definitely played in the early days of the NQ mod. I think I played like very little pre-mod. But like that was those times, yeah. It's been a while.
Kind of wish Dart were streaming. Dart is famously delusional about like how
Yeah,
good his
we
position is.
we tried to get Dart to stream, but apparently he's on like a hotel Wi-Fi and he has really bad upload and he can't.
Okay. I don't know if I believe this Dart battleships in like 2.
I mean, I do think he's gonna have the tech in 2, but have you? I think he has 6 iron, and he went down to 2
Oh god.
iron. Uh,
This
and
is
so
wait,
that
he's
means,
autocracy.
yeah, but he probably doesn't have much culture. Why would he? He's autocracy free.
Yeah. Would you rather have range bishops or twice the number of bishops?
Probably twice the number of bishops. I mean, it depends what the number of bishops is, right?
Yeah.
If the number of bishops is 20, I'd much rather have 20 ranged bishops, but if the number of bishops is 5, then I'd much rather have 10 normal bishops than 5 bishops. 5 ranged
My
bishops.
personal theory is actually I think range bishops are best when you're trying to fight into some inland player, right? When you're getting land shipped or when you're doing some sort of
Yes.
like infantry attacks. But when you're fighting in the water, I actually think triple naval promo or like is better than range. I've never really had the issue fighting in the water where I can't get all my shots off because battleships move so quickly and there's so many open terrain tiles basically. I don't have this problem of needing range.
Hmm.
I say
Yeah.
that, but I actually haven't done a serious coastal war in forever, so maybe I shouldn't talk
I
too much.
mean, I don't think, but like, one thing that range is very useful on for battleships is sometimes chasing things down. But if you have the movement advantage on the coast, then range bishops are not as important because with movement advantage you can always chase things down. Uh, yeah. Outside of that, I do think that triple naval is quite good. Um, Unfortunately, like I generally don't think that the boat wars let you save units particularly well. So
Mm-hmm.
you can't really do like you can't really farm logistics
Mm-hmm.
on the bishops. But like if you go triple naval, you might on accident end up uh with a logistics battleship, and logistics battleships are obviously ridiculous.
There is some Philippine setup where you can just get logistics now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean there are also like Iron Fist and whatever the order thing is.
Patriotic.
Patriotic War, yes. They let you farm promotions quite easily.
I've really loved the combination of full honor and patriotic war for bomber war. It feels like for me the one of the easier ways to get to air repair bombers.
Yeah, absolutely. The bombers start getting like what 10 HP, 10 XP per shot or something
I think it's
crazy.
8.
8. Yeah, that's so crazy, right? from if you have even a 45 XP bomber, that takes what, like 7 shots to get to a repair?
Sounds right
Yeah,
to me.
and it's just so few. It's 7 turns, right? It
Yeah.
is just crazy. And like this is something these Nubia games that I've seen in the tournament actually taught me, that getting to heavily promoted units is not as difficult as you think. And you kind of want to try to play around those if you can.
There was a
Because
proposal going around Lek recently to move air repair back down to 3rd tier, and I was so unhappy with this idea. I think like the 4th tier for most promotions is the really strong one, and the 3rd you get to make a decision. And if Otto was getting air repair on its bombers like instantly, I would probably lose it.
you could the interesting thing you could do with bombers is you could move logistics to the 3rd tier.
That would be interesting. I don't.
Yeah, the changing. It was made in the first version of NQ, and it was made for a reason. That a Reaper was so ridiculously overpowered. It's just starting with a Reaper bombers that never die. So
Seems good.
insane.
I don't know.
Yeah.
When did land ships their unit class bonus, the 50%? Was that also a very early decision?
It wasn't like the one of the earliest, but it was a pretty early decision as well. I think it was like version 6 or 7. I know Gal can correct me on that. Like at some point, people thought, "Hey, tanks were like actually really good in real-time warfare, and it would be nice if tanks wouldn't suck in Civ." So they got an 100% bonus at the start. And that was in there for a few patches, and then people decided, hey, these landship things are quite overpowered. Maybe we should nerf them. And then they landed on a 50% bonus.
Okay,
Mm.
so if we look at Alex right now, you see the scientist is next turn. He's sitting on 6,000 gold. He's got all the calves lined up on Miota.
Yeah.
So, and Miota is still 5 turns off railroad. So, I don't know how this one's gonna work out for our pal Miota. He's got the Exp forces in forts. I think expeditionary forces are one of the most valued units you can do right now still.
Probably.
Much stronger than rifles, at a really like available tech. I think X forces are great.
Mm. A Reaper stealth. Yeah, a Reaper stealth is broken. You don't have to remember. I fought Lucas with a Reaper stealth for like a couple days ago. It wasn't fun. I was like, I was trying to push in with modern armor. Every turn, 5 of my modern armor got deleted off the map. Wasn't cool.
I did the math, like yesterday, and a stealth bomber with 2 anti-unit promos, with full health, of course, does more damage to a land ship or something than a heli with 2 anti-tank promos.
Oh, yeah. That sounds really scary. Yeah, that's Oxfording something.
I think he's setting up for land ship, and he's gonna delay that Oxford until his scientists spawn, whenever that is.
I would imagine his scientist isn't too, and that Oxford's being built because otherwise it wouldn't be built in that city, right?
Right? He's setting up multi-Oxford. That's the plan.
Yeah, totally. Totally, that wasn't banned.
I mean, city trading is banned, and we saw Miota at it 2 days ago.
Man, when multi-Oxfording was a thing for so long, and it was so stupid. I remember like there was like there was a game where I like on purpose started losing cities on to Abraxas, so that I could Oxford more times so that I could go into space better.
That's so stupid.
Yeah. And like I think that was like one of these either like that was definitely pre 160 space. Yeah, that was an Australia game, yeah. Then I lost it because I forgot to buy a bomb shelter in my cap despite having money for it.
No, Kuba. No. The only victory path you get your bomb shelters.
Yeah, I forgot to buy a bomb shelter, and then my cap got nuked to 6 pop, and I couldn't engineer a spaceship part because it was 6 pop.
That's tragic.
Or like, or maybe I lost science because it got down to 6 pop and I couldn't finish the tech. I don't remember exactly why.
All right, so
Having
this is
my
the
cap
landship
needs.
turn for Alex, and actually the way he's positioned, I think he's going to dart. And he just yeah, his entire like the angle he's sort of creating the front is to
Yeah, it
towards
looks like
dart.
this is going towards start. I agree.
I actually don't really like the idea of pushing into forded GUIs behind a river with bombers behind. I think this is one of the ways you actually lose
All right,
your landship
Alex,
push.
please go flight first. Thank you.
Oh, he's listening. He's waiting for the message from on high. Is he upgrading yet? Where's the upgrades, bud?
No, he should be upgrading. I don't know. Is he gonna fight both? It seems not smart.
He's gonna fight both like he should have done 20 turns ago.
Yeah, I don't think the advantage is as much there as it used to be.
Well, as soon as he starts on one, the other's gonna start trying to kill him anyway. So
I think you upgrade some landships in front of Mieda, and then you offer a non-aggression pact. You're like
Mieta is exactly the kind of guy who would be like, okay, fine, you know, you can have it. I love these moments, right, where you see like everything's going into this, right? You throw the scientist, right? He's burning 4,000 gold, 5,000 gold on upgrades, and all of that is gonna come for someone.
yeah, I do think that is going to be the artifact. It's spooky because there might be battleships coming. But it's also kind of good that he gets to steal tax, possibly.
Yeah.
You just need to make sure that you get Mieda out. It'd be so good if he like bought that public school and like sure he would have 2+ battleship upgrades, but like it would like if he would get to landship 2 turns earlier and be able to just non-aggression pact Mieda out of the situation. Oh my, like he have free time over the artifact? Yeah, he needs a plane. Like he needs a triplane.
And he has Total War, right? So even a sortie triplane, like just one, is so
Yeah,
impactful.
just one 30 triplanes would do wonders for him.
This is so like, it's just nerve wracking. I can't. Oh God, he's building all thing. Why are you building all thing?
City state quests.
He just doesn't have a lot of his oil improved. You see 2 oil in Thebes that's not improved. I don't know if his cap oil is improved.
Yeah, that does need to be improved.
One of the things I actually like in these situations is taking double cover on my arties.
Absolutely. You really don't want them to get one shot. So you use the shit skilled by Dart.
Oh god, these guys, I can't. I mean, Dart has actually probably run out of iron, right? Has he asked Miota for iron? I'm sure.
Surely not.
Miota's on 26 iron. I don't think he's sending any of that out.
Yeah, I don't think the artifact is thought of asking people for iron.
But they seem to be coordinating for this battleship play. I don't know why he wouldn't ask for iron.
Well, he haven't, like, that idea just didn't cross his mind. Like, he can use iron that's not his.
Alright, big land ships on the front. Miota hasn't declared war yet. I assume he will soon. This is why you just have to get Miota out of the game, right? Trying to kill both of these guys at the same time is so much more effort than just one of them.
Absolutely. It's just fighting two people is so painful.
Alright. Alex ending up flanking like
Oh,
a good land ship
that's a good land ship. That's a general land ship.
Oh, nice. That's beautiful. I think it's worth it. Like getting that dislodge across the river, like oh.
Oh yeah, and that guy in the front is another general land ship. And this is like again, this is a Macedonia learning this is a sort of learning moment you have where you wanna figure out which of your land ships are the good land ships and you wanna use them appropriately.
I mean, he's got EUI. He can literally just rename them.
They already are named, in fact.
Oh.
Ooh, Lightning Warfare. That's fun.
Let's go.
Ignore Zoc. Yes, please.
Miota somewhere is thinking, that's a great idea. I can't believe Miota both thought Ignore Zoc was still in and wasn't clicking it every game.
I think it is in now, isn't it?
No, it's not. Is it? There's no way. I don't think it is. God, I have to boot Civ again now.
You can also check the VOD and see like when it got picked. Like
Miota's still not declaring war. He must be waiting for land ships as well.
Yeah. Let me see my
God,
own.
even with that Oxford, it's in 3.
Oh God, that's so sad.
So Dart's GUIs are now actually behind the river in the forts where they're supposed to be, and he's much more concave now. He's set up. You can see that line behind the river with the coast on his left, sort of. And this makes the shape is much harder to push. And every turn Dart buys with his GUIs is a turn of his planes being able to shoot unrestricted. And that's why Alex just needs to buy a triplane right now. Just get a sortie triplane. Oh, he doesn't have the gold. Not even building them either. Yikes.
Yeah, well, he needs to build one out of his highest production city right now.
I would build 2. I think 2 with sortie is just enough for me to feel safe.
Okay, it apparently doesn't have Ignore Zoc.
Good. I was about to write a very angry letter.
Wait, is he a musician and oil that was already improved? Or maybe it wasn't, maybe it was. Oh wait, there
He's
is
pretty low on oil.
There is a unit here. There's a unit in his city. Oh, that's the city-state unit, okay.
I love him finishing this whole thing and then giving it a unit.
Oh, he should, I think that he should do, I think he had a frigate near the artifact. Yeah, he needs to go pillage cargoes with this.
Oh no, it's out of movement. Oh.
Maybe the artifact doesn't know this? Or maybe he upgraded his battleships this turn and he can't shoot it? Like
Real question, where are Dart's battleships? If they're not by his capital, they're probably out sort of towards Alex.
Yeah, they have to be on the way somewhere.
No, a bomber. No, Alex. A triplane. A triplane. Alex is down to 0 oil, I believe. I think, if
Oh
this screen
my.
isn't misleading me.
Yeah, that
But
looks like
still,
zero oil.
all the Thebes oil is unimproved. I believe most of the Copenhagen oil is unimproved.
Yeah, it just needs to get that oil on.
Oh, there's even oil in Santo Domingo that's not improved. I don't disagree with his decision not to take third alternative here. I think he has enough oil. He's just not
Yeah,
improving
it just needs to be up.
it. And Miota is basically just sitting there trying to look as scary as possible.
Yeah, or like trying to look as defensive as
No,
possible.
do you see that? He's moving the workers in Santo Domingo away from the oil.
Uh,
Oh. Get your land ships in, throw everybody in, take some tiles. You already know he's used all his bomber shots, because if he had more, he would have shot you.
yeah, Cologne looks in trouble, and also that frigate's alive.
Which frigate?
The frigate that's in the middle of Dart cities.
Mm.
So that's gonna be a lot of money.
That would be enough to buy like a triplane, maybe even 2.
Yeah.
This citadel in front of Cologne, I think is. I really like that citadel. That's gonna be tough to push.
Well, it would be tough to push if you were in Macedonia.
Oh, he has a mace land ship to just slam it out?
Yeah, it's on the grassland farm.
Oh, that's crazy. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, this guy. And this guy too.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Hey, 2 cargo ships pillaged.
That's a lot of gold. Oh no, save your.
I mean, that wasn't a good land ship, right?
That was a good land ship.
That was a good land ship? Whoops.
It was. Okay, and now he has set up like a little mini flanking here. He's gotten into that concave structure that Dart's
Yeah,
setting
but
up,
he
but
needs to be attacking the guy that is actually flanked multiple times. Oh, that's a good land ship. You don't lose that. Please don't lose that. Yeah.
Okay, he's kind of coming around. Dart's shooting down artillery, which is really what he should be doing.
Not sure that he should be doing that.
Dude, I hate it when people do this when they're landship warring. They want to, swap on a tile, and they move the unit out, and then they move one back in. It's just swap and slam, swap and slam.
Yeah, like you have to set up the swaps, not the
Yeah.
not run backs. Okay. All right. So what you really need to do is you need to set up as many shots as possible, as many slams as possible, and you want to blitz down these cities because there are a lot of planes in them, and you just want them like you need the planes dead.
He has 3 arty shots in Hamburg, and he's got a landship in front of it. I think maybe it's doable. Oh god, he's cross promoting. That could have been charge promo.
Yeah. All right. How far away are we on science? Pretty far
Miota
from.
is landship next turn, I believe.
That's bad news.
I don't really understand what Alex is doing with these frigs. Oh, that's another cargo. Go pillage the cargo, Alex.
I don't understand where Dart affects boats.
I think this is a literal ships in the night scenario. I think Dart kind of went north with his ships to try to go for Copenhagen, and Alex went south.
I guess so. These boats have to be somewhere, right? The artifact has boats, right?
I mean, he had boats. I think he continues to have
There's a
boats.
privateer.
Well, okay, that's not what I thought he was gonna have when I said he had boats. A single privateer is not very good at killing cities.
Hey, privateers are very good at killing cities, just not one privateer.
Yeah. Normally, you'd like to have more units than cities.
Battery drum used to be pretty good at killing cities.
And that was removed because it was too good. So that tells you all you need to know.
I hate how Alex has not upgraded his workers. He has so much money.
Really, I would care so much less about the workers than the lack of oil improvement. He's at
Well,
2 oil.
they also speed up improving the oil.
True.
And
Okay.
if they make railroads faster, then they can be busy with making oil faster too.
I really think it's games like this that show how powerful like having a backseater can be, right? Just someone who can say like, "Hey, this is stuff you should be focusing on," right? Or to remind you of things you've forgotten. It's a big deal.
Oh, absolutely.
I love how Denmark is allied to that S. And Miyota is very clearly setting up to hit Alex.
Yeah, this is the only thing he has.
Alone in trouble. Dart's line is breaking.
Neither player realizes how to use good units. Oh, apparently Mieta is trying. Okay, let's take a look at Mieta for a second. Mieta is telling me that his plan is to textile combustion. And try to Oxford real tanks in 7.
That's stupid. That's fucking stupid.
I mean, I don't know who is he stealing combustion from, because I think he had a textile lined up on the artifact, and I don't think the artifact has
No,
combustion.
he got that textile off the artifact. The next one is in something like 15 turns, I believe. So he's planning to steal it off Alex somehow.
Okay, that is a 9-turn ballistics.
I mean, he's doing 450 science.
Yeah, the real tank stack is his last stack that he's ever gonna have. There's a settler.
That's for planes, right?
Yeah,
Like he
it
has
has to
these in
be.
the area.
And Alex doesn't have any planes.
Okay, can he take Cologne? I only see he only had that one arty shot, and he appears to have just thrown the arty in.
I don't think he can. It's 93 strength. Yeah, Alex just has arties and tanks, and this is just not gonna work particularly well. You really need a mix of units in the late game. Like, you need planes to be able to shoot down these anti-tank guns, because they're so cheap, and like they get such a good value for what they're worth. Like, they're not a good unit. They get literally destroyed by everything that's not a land ship, but they're getting really good values against land ships. Like, really good value against land ships. And Alex is only building land ships.
This is kind of like the I don't know, what was it, about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, where we were just in pure land ship meta, where just every game you'd click land ship and there was nothing that could stop them.
Yeah.
This is what build queues looked like.
Yeah, and this is not what you need to do now.
Important to note, Miota has already taken Elephantine, so he can't get a tech off that. Or no,
No.
he hasn't taken Elephantine. He has taken Heliopolis, so he could tack off Elephantine. And Alex has nothing there.
Yeah, I assume it's a spice deal that Mioda's talking about, right?
I don't think so. I don't think he has a spy set up a steal. I think he's talking about taking one of these cities for combustion. Last I saw his spy steals, they were very slow, and I think that was about 5 turns ago.
Okay. Maybe then. I'll ask him, I suppose.
He's railroading right to Elephantine too. Yeah, Miota is just gonna blitz on Elephantine, take combustion. This is actually gonna work.
Yeah, but like, oh my god.
On 52 gold, he's gonna upgrade land ships.
I mean, that's a problem for Miota. Like if you attack, yeah,
And
if
he
you
just did.
attack, you might just get all of your units blown up because you don't have land ships sitting there.
Well, Alex has used all of his shots. I mean, all of his land ship slams, right?
Yeah, but like you're not gonna have land ships next turn because you can't upgrade anything.
True. I mean, these bombers are doing work.
Yeah, some work. Yeah, but the plan was not to spy steal. The plan was to kill the city, which, yeah, I don't know
I
about
think
that.
Miota should have waited a turn. I think he could have pulled it off if he'd waited a turn. He'd gotten all the shots on the city, cleared the defenders, and then just popped in there. And perhaps he still can. Alex back up to 1,000 gold. That's enough to buy at least one triplane, which I'm sure he will not do.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Miota has a bunch of triplanes sweeping, so it's not particularly efficient to go for bombers. And this is like the bomber trap when like you're behind, you being behind on triplanes make it inefficient to get planes at all. And the further you go into that, the worse it is.
So in this situation, what do you do?
Well, it's a good question. Sometimes you just hope that you can get one of the people out. Alright, somebody's talking to Alex, and that's Mieta, obviously.
Just let me kill him, LOL. Alex is so done.
I mean, Alex wants to just kill the artifact and then get a CC of Mieta, right? I don't think Mieta's gonna
That's
give
what he
that
should have
CC.
done 20 turns ago. Take Cologne, take Cologne. Put your arty shots on Cologne. 1, 2, 3. And now you've got, I believe, at least 3 land ship slams. I'd start slamming into that.
Yeah, you...
Now it doesn't seem viable.
Yeah, that's a guy on a fort, right? Like, you can't get that tile, because...
Oh man, slamming land ship to AT rifles. This is the lowest value you can get.
Yeah, that's why AT rifles are, like, very good in this situation. Like, they're only good in one situation, is that when the guy attacking you only has land ship. And that's across the river.
I do just enjoy about AT rifles that they encourage unit diversity, right?
Yeah.
And Alex is not being very encouraged.
Yeah, and like there is a river, and the river is the best soldier on like any army in this kind of war. Because the river is the thing that like literally kills armies. Like this river is gonna kill all of Alex's landship. And I don't
This
know
is
where
really like
Dart's
a textbook.
battleships are, but like these dreadnoughts are gonna start doing stuff.
This is textbook landship defense. He has front line in forts behind river. He's got bombers behind, and he's just bleeding out the landship. And you can see Alex's landships. I feel like he has half the amount he did when he started, and he's still hard building them.
Yeah. Like you really need diversity. I guess he's building bombers, so that's something. I hope that Dart doesn't have any triplanes. And
I doubt Dart has triplanes.
it's just if any of these players whoops. That's an oopsie right there. You're not supposed to do that.
A lot of Miyoda's bombs are going into trying to keep Dart alive.
Yeah, Mieta said that he will chill for now, so I like I hope that the disagreements alright, there it goes. There goes Alex. He's trying to feast on the disagreements that they have, and he's trying to, and I think he's gonna find a way to do that. Like he's gonna find a way to take advantage of them not being
In total concert.
all right, non-aggression pact on that, Alex.
Oh god. How did he get Miyota to stop? Why do people be so much in these games?
Like you really need a non-aggression pact on this.
I feel like if he offered Miyota a non-aggression pact, Miyota just wouldn't take it.
Oh, yeah, you need to try to push it through though.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
okay. With good clicks, Hamburg is done for next turn, and that's 4 planes. That's huge. And he's actually won a big victory here with just getting Miyota's planes to stop shooting him. Like, you remove a city, and that's removing, 4 planes, and that's good. Removing Miyota's, 12 planes or so, that's great.
yeah, I mean, if you remove, like, I so much wish that Cologne was dead. And also, I don't believe Dart has any battleships, actually. Like, there is 14 oil worth of planes in his cities. Do you think Dart has third alternative? Because I don't.
There's no way Dart has third alternative.
Yeah.
Again, he could get oil off Miyota. He could ask Miyota for oil, and Miyota would bid. Because everything is in Miyota's interest right now to, let Dart and Alex fight.
Yeah. I have a feeling that if Purify was in this game, on the islands, he would be relevant.
Yeah, maybe kicking Box from that game was wrong. Maybe Box could have won that one. Well, okay, that was the only game that you can't actually do that.
Yeah, that
No,
game ended
don't fight
1 for
Cologne.
you.
Fight Hamburg. You can kill Hamburg right now.
Something
no.
died. I think that's in Hamburg, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the frontline landship, the one that could have capped. Now he's shooting Hamburg.
You need a boat.
Yeah, just one boat to capture.
A destroyer, right? Like that do real damage too.
Nice. Start wasting bomber shots on civilians.
Not sure that that's wasting.
Is Miyota back to war with Alex again?
Like, I think shooting workers and especially engineers is actually really annoying. because like these shots are so cheap. Like you can just one shot a worker or an engineer, and like you're cutting off an enemy's ability to make roads into you. Roads matter. Oh my
Also,
God.
you are getting experience off of that towards air repair, right?
Yeah. Oh, more cargo ships. Yay.
Dart doesn't appear to have fleet.
Yep. Like if you have a boat, you can capture Hamburg. And honestly, I feel like Alex should have gone for some boat attack on the artifact. Yeah. Yeah, Dart
What is
has like
this?
one privateer.
Dart is looking for cargoes, but Alex very intelligently is not running any of them.
No, I think Dart pillaged some. And there are just no more left.
Hey, what? No, don't try to slam it across the river.
Yeah, unless you can the good land ship that, you shouldn't slam across the river. Alex does not believe that anti-tank rifles can do stuff. Really. That his land ships have been whittled down, and this is the inability to close.
That Golden Age ending,
Oh
that's
no.
scary.
And we're at 0 happy too.
Yeah.
We're
Things
gonna
are looking a little bit grim for our boy. This is the Alex experience. The
I mean,
teetering on the precipice of victory.
Mieta's gonna win the game, and he's gonna be talking about how gifting away a logistics crossbow to a city state was a correct play.
We cannot allow Miyoda's decisions to be justified.
Yeah, it's just I just Mieta played so bad. Like I'm in pain.
Yeah. These games have been painful for everyone, I think. I really respect now. More and more I respect subs saying, you know what? It's 5 a.m. I'm done.
Yeah, well, we've had some talk about implementing a rule that would like let people postpone the game on like a majority vote or something if the game has been going for too long though.
I don't think this is really an issue of gameplay mechanics. I think it's an issue of like people just not recognizing that they can win. In that subbed game, right? I think there were at least 3 people who could have just won the game.
Mm,
And
maybe. I don't recognize the game because I was asleep while that was happening.
good choice.
Yeah, I have not been following the games as closely this tournament because there is a lot more of them this time, and
Yeah,
it's
we're
really
firing
hard.
like 2 a day.
Yeah, it's really hard to keep up on all of them. Also, Ryan was like so upset today that he didn't get to play,
Oh,
or
what
that he
happened?
couldn't play. Well, he saw the lobby, he saw this lobby, and he saw the lobby with Achilles that is going on, and he definitely wishes he was either Mieta or Achilles in this situation.
Miyota has a disturbing habit of throwing away his free wins.
Well, this wasn't a free win because he had to kill Lumpen.
True. Okay, so now he's going to try to arty down the city, and he's not going to kill that anti-tank gun. Oh
Well, he
no,
did
and he
kill
slammed
it.
across the river.
He can give the landship away.
Any plan which involves gifting away your landship is a bad plan.
Well, it's not the plan.
Oh, Dart killed it for him anyway. Wait, there's not another arty shot to put on the city?
I guess that already died. Yeah, that already did die.
This isn't even a matter of first moving, it's just a matter of like getting your moves off before the planes
Yeah.
shoot you.
This is not Baba Argus sort of situation where you click on the turn transition about 30 units and whoever has first move gets his unit off, while the other guy has his units do completely stupid shit.
You're seeing here one of the things that actually Dart Cushy does that is endlessly frustrating for me, which is that like while he needs to be doing war clicks, Alex is doing sim clicks.
Oh yeah. Like sim is not important when there is war going on. You cannot be doing sim clicks.
One of Ryan's favorite things to say is that it doesn't matter if you're selecting production if you're not getting your units to do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, we're thinking about buying these great people.
He's unhappy now. He's at -1.
Granted, faith buying that Raider for a happiness policy from autocracy would be very good.
Yeah.
And we should probably find time
No,
to
don't
do that.
improve the aluminum. You don't need aluminum for anything.
We need
Improve your
oil.
oil. He's just improving like flat hills.
Alright, at least Hamburg is going to be dead next turn, hopefully. We have 2 RD shots, 2
Don't jinx
landship
it.
slams on it. I mean, that has to die, right?
Right? Right?
This might not actually be enough damage, right? Oh, no.
No, there's 3. Wait, I thought there were
There
3
are 2
RDs.
RD shots.
Oh, yeah, that might not. And then you can't cycle land ships because of that anti-tank rifle. At least he pillaged that fort. That was one of the very good forts.
Oh, we have a bomber. City. Oh no. We need to use these bombers as siege weapons. I mean, maybe shooting the anti-tank rifles is also very good, but... do we have enough range on that? 1, 2, 3,
7?
4,
I think
5,
no.
6, 7. We can shoot the anti-tank rifle that's zocking us.
Miota is just leveling up his bombers and waiting. Oh, finally, he puts a triplane in queue. Jesus. Is he purchasing a triplane? Please, yes!
Oh,
yes!
yes! Thank God.
And now you're gonna take...
Dogfighting... Oh.
Oh, that doesn't have a mill academy.
Oh, well.
Yeah, just even having that, right? It's...
Yeah, you could Citadel into things. You have a guy in Pella. Oh God, don't put
No,
it there.
don't, oh no.
That's gonna die.
No!
Oh, we're upgrading that to the land ship. That's fine.
Now it's gonna die as a knight instead of as a general. Why does Dart have no boats? If Dart had boats, they would be coming back to defend his cap.
Yeah. Like, I don't think Dart has oil for boats.
These games have been so, like... It's just been, like... They're like, mud fights. They're just in the mud, throwing stuff at each other. Nobody really understands the situation.
Oh no, Miata is waiting for the spice deal.
Oh. That is a long spice deal to wait for. I think Miota is just looking at the army and the demos and thinking, I can't kill Alex. And he's actually totally wrong because Dart's putting up a good defense, but he can't see that.
Yeah, Miata said to Alex, I think, that he thinks that Dart is messing with him. It's a reasonable assessment, because Dart promised battleships and there are no battleships.
I don't see the battleships. I don't even see infantry. Like, think about how good just, like, in these forts.
And he has money, right? So...
Yeah, there's no way.
There's something
no,
suspicious.
Don't shoot down Hamburg. Shoot down Hamburg. Don't. He's gonna bomb your arty. No. No.
Oh God. And we needed to bomb that anti-tank gun so that we can cycle. Yeah, the artifact is prioritizing actually quite well. And the sad part is Miata's gonna win this game.
if Fiona wins this game, all
I
hope is
mean,
lost.
he is going to, right? Like Dart and Alex are just going to bleed each other to death, and Mieta's gonna win. He's just gonna take his army and sweep for both with tanks.
Like, Alex has bombers to shoot anti-tank rifles, right? And he's
He's just
slamming them
not
with land
doing
ships
it.
instead.
Yeah,
Oh no, this is stealing out.
yeah, and oh, there are the boats.
Still no B ship. Oh, Miata crashed.
Sometimes Steam sometimes does that when it shows
Oh.
people starting the game. Yeah, Nubia's top army.
Oh my god, it's actually.
And Yeta does not have tanks. This is all turning around.
So, I used to work as a martial arts instructor, and one of the things you do is you usually sometimes you try to get the kids to spar, right? And in particular, you have like young kids. Martial arts is basically daycare, and these kids would just like flail around, and you'd watch them like try to do some kick or something, right? And they're just really just spinning themselves around. I don't know why I brought up that right now, because clearly it has nothing to do with anything.
I mean, it feels like Alex is spinning himself around like this, honestly.
Yeah.
The triplane, it's great that we have a triplane in Heliopolis, but the triplane needs to be an elephantine. It needs to actually protect our units.
Is he trying to piece Dart? Is he thinking about it?
You can't piece Dart because you can't kill Mieta. Like, Mieta has too many units now.
But he can't kill Dart either.
Yeah, this is very dire.
Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, he pieced! They pieced! With no non-aggression pact.
Alright, are you gonna try to kill Mieta then? It's not gonna work.
If he's trying to kill Miota, he needs like 7 triplanes or something. He needs enough triplanes that Miota can't just bomb him freely.
Yeah, the problem, like, the big thing is, you're not gonna kill Mieta. In fact, Mieta is gonna kill you.
I mean, does Miota have land ship?
No, not yet.
Miota TM Dart, I hope that wasn't with non-aggression. Dartifact? Nope. How did it affect the game, Sarah? How are you seeing it change the game? Alex with the pro, take 5 shots in the land ship and then get it away.
Mieta has so many bomber shots, though. Jesus.
Yeah. Is Miota full honor or is this Iron Fist?
Yes, Mieta is open honor. And Mieta is only like 90 hammers behind, so as soon as he starts taking cities, the hammers difference is gonna go away. And Mieta is sitting on a scientist, actually.
Alex has land ships. If he had triplanes to back them up, I think he could be winning. And he's still building bombers.
And the horrifying thing is, Mieta can take down Elephantine in one turn. It's 11 bomber shots and like 20 shots on that city.
He's setting up. Oh, and of course the 3-move expedition. I mean, a Cav could do it. X forces are just, their value, pure value.
Oh, that bomber, I guess that took a triplane? Does Miyata not know how to use planes? I would find that hard to believe, but
I mean, Miyota is definitely the kind of guy who would like bomb into an intercept and be like, "What the fuck is this?" Is anyone at Clousy? I think Alex is there in 3.
Alex is supposed to be at Clousy, right? Like he has by
No,
far.
don't build operas. No, you can't. You've got to be shitting me, dude.
He's building a stock exchange.
I can't. I I really feel like my eyes are offending me right now.
Oh no.
Oh, do you see this in Alex's chat with Miyota? He threatened to kill Miyota unless Miyota pieced him. But that was a while back.
Yeah, that was a while back. Yeah, and Miyata did not piece him. Miyata did not care, because that's what you do when the threats are not real. You don't care.
Oh my god, the operas, dude.
So when are the battleships going to him? The battleships are never happening, Miyata. 3 turns.
Oh my god, Dartifact. Do you think he can make it in 3 turns? This is a real question.
I don't think so. But I'd love to hear what Miyata is saying to himself right now.
One of the things we were talking about yesterday was that Alex had a Gallius war where if he had won, he would have had coastal dominance. And people were saying he could have won the game there. And looking at this game, I don't think he could have. This is 3 Empire Macedonia, right? Like,
Yeah.
Miyota here, and he's throwing away the advantage. Take too long for boats to get there, says Dartifact. Miyota messaging Alex. I think maybe Dartifact will win.
Oh. Oh, are they gonna team the artifact? I feel like if I'm Miyata, I'm pretty actually pretty confident in this option to kill the artifact to steal tax.
Does Dartifact has text for Miyota, right?
Yes.
He doesn't have text for Alex. Alex is beating Dart to battleships, by the way. If you look at his screen.
Yeah, and Miyata would be thrilled about doing a 1v1 against Alex, I think.
Yeah, at this point.
Or maybe Miyata would just CC to Alex instead of winning the game. That is also possible.
This is really the type everybody's like trying to figure out how do I lose this game? It's like suicide chess, right? You have to take the piece if it's in front of you, right? So you have to move so that the piece is not in front of you.
I mean, Miyata has been doing that consistently all tournament.
No, don't improve the coal that no city can work.
It's just...
It's killing me, Kuba.
I don't know, like...
This is...
Miyata has been finding, like, the only part at which Miyata has been trying to win these tournament lobbies so far was finding lobbies.
Look at that! Look at that! Do you see that? He oil well. He
yes!
it twice.
Finally. We're still building opera houses. Alright, did Miyata get a
One of the
steal?
comments that was... Oh, he got the steal. He killed Miyota's spy, so Miyota has to hard tech lane ship now. And he doesn't have.
Yeah, you mean take Elephantine, right?
That's what I said, yeah. Same thing. Oh, he's thinking about Sarajevo? Sarajevo he does not get a tech off of.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Oh. So Dart did give Miyota horses. But
Miyota's
Dart didn't ask.
attacking Dart.
No, they're resetting deals because Dart needs his horses back.
Oh. Non-aggression
Gao,
policy?
he's got to get that culture up, Gao, right? It's turn 150 and he doesn't have clout. It's turn 150.
Oh, we are going the distance, Ash, I think.
Oh god. These games. How is Miyota's science this bad? Does he have all his schools up? I really don't know.
Well, he didn't have universities for the longest time. Like, he got to universities like turn 81, and then he couldn't build them for like 15 more turns because he needed to fight Lumpen.
Whenever I'm the defender in these situations, I just hope, I hope for exactly what Lumpen did. I hope that, like, the guy that I've, fought has had to put so many resources and so much time in that, he's never going to be able to interact with the game. And unfortunately, Lumpen did the defense that in any, in any lobby where people were really trying, probably would have gotten Alex to win the game. What is this stock exchange? What is this? You're doing.
I mean,
What is this
Miyota's building.
monument?
Well, to be fair, Miyota is building an East India Company, an ironworks, a bank, a Circus Maximus, another bank, a gem cutter, a military academy.
What are these guys waiting for?
Um,
Oh no, I feel like Alex is prepping to go right back into Dart Effect.
What? Why?
And he's right behind Miyota on military, and he's got more hammers. So Alex is gonna see that column of ones again very soon. Oh god, the stock exchanges. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but he has the gold. He doesn't have the units, right? What's he upgrading into? Possibly tanks? Like.
No, I think Gao is talking about Miyota.
Oh.
Yeah, that is...
Yeah, on Miyota it makes much more sense. Like, on Miyota, gold buildings are science buildings.
Alright, Ashwin, so do you know when the game decides that you know what, you guys played for enough. We're just cutting this off and we're taking the winner based on the score. You know which third game does that? Because I think we're heading there this game.
I believe it's post 200. I think it's something like 240.
Alright, that looks honestly quite realistic for this game. Like looking at the science that these have. Actually,
And
Alex
they're
is at
all auto.
820.
They're never gonna space either.
Yeah. Nobody can win space, nobody can win tourism, nobody can win domination. Maybe somebody will win Patro, right?
Oh, that is an option. Patro is the least effort win con because at some point you look up and you realize that 4 votes have passed, so you may as well just win the game now. One of the things that Hawks talked about a lot in terms of last tournament was this tripod teaming situation, right? When there's a 3-player game and the 2 weaker players are constantly trying to team the stronger player, and then the stronger player gets set back, and then everything realigns, and then there's a new teaming that's set up. And this is very stable. And in last tourney, it was pretty bad. in this one with these one-turn peace deals, it's insane. Like, how many times have these guys ward, peace to ward, peace to ward? It's nonstop.
Well, in the last tourney, and what can happen in this tourney is like, and hasn't been happening yet, or I don't know really what reason, is sometimes like people don't pull back in time, and like the two players going up against the third player, then they start doing really well, and they like get that adrenaline for like doing really well and get really happy and want to continue, and they keep on continuing for too long, and then they kill the third guy, and then one of the people that killed the third guy realizes, oh shit, now I'm lost.
Connection lost.
Oh, is my connection bad? Hello? It looks as though I lost TeamSpeak. Uh, is that hmm, no, but I'm still in Discord. Let's ask one about this. Uh, okay. That's really strange. Alright. I don't get what's happening to my TeamSpeak. Yeah, let me. I don't get it. Alright, yeah, the stream's still working. Let me get a second to try to figure this out. Restart.
Connected. Channel switched.
Alright, I don't know what that was all about. But I am back.
What's up? Good to have you back, Kuba. It felt very strange talking to an empty room with no one listening.
It's alright. At least you aren't talking to an empty room, but there is a stream that you are actually talking to. Technically.
That looked sad. Was Ryan on commentary with you before?
Yeah, for quite a bit. You can imagine how much flaming there was going on with me and Ryan talking over how Mieta is throwing away his logistics crossbows.
Yeah. That sounds kind of enjoyable. Maybe I'll watch the VOD. Oh my god. So Alex is walking towards tanks slowly.
Oh, he has like double Mieta science, so he's gonna walk there twice as fast as Mieta will. Oh, Dart is second in hammers. So he's actually quite close to hammers and Alex. Because Mieta is only like 70 behind, and Dart's between Alex and Mieta.
Is Germany doing Germany things? I assume at some point you
Probably.
have to.
Yeah, at some point it happens by accident. Dart. Why is there a barbarian anti-tank rifle in Mieta's land?
Miota's farming barbs, clearly.
I mean,
You
at
see that
least it's
science
not a
yield?
barbarian, a giant death robot.
That is that science yield was what's that? It's
A 12?
yeah, so that's like 7% of his little science for that turn.
Actually, it's less than a 12. It's 1 out of 16.
Okay, but still, that's like more than 6%, 5-6%. That's a lot.
Yeah. That's...
pro autocracy strats.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if one of these guys were Order. Imagine if Alex were Order, right? Like his science is already like pretty good around the lobby. He could be like on factory science right now, on patriotic war, and just every time the game gets dragged out, he could be accruing more advantage, right?
Yeah, or like he
What
could
the
have just.
fuck? Did you see that, Kuba?
Yes, I saw that. It wasn't a clausy pick, and it was a do nothing policy from Ratio instead. It's very questionable.
He was pushing offers for this.
I suppose. I mean, maybe we were trying to get through Ratio.
He's spacing. He's gonna space.
Oh,
He's gonna
as
get that.
auto? I mean, maybe
He's gonna get
you
that free ratio scientist. Hard build his space parts. Everything's gonna be fine.
maybe you put the World Ideology Order in Congress and it somehow passes. I don't know.
Oh, Dart's hard building battleships.
Okay. That
How far is Alex from tanks?
has to be not far, right?
Right?
I mean, Miata is just taking 11 away from tanks.
Yeah.
He's like building sim buildings. I don't
I think he's
understand.
trying to micro overflow. Did you?
Yeah, he's building an aqueduct. He's building 2 aqueducts.
Dart effect. Okay, I have a slight problem. Oh my god, this game.
Yeah, he's finally removing the roads.
Oh my god, he's minus 16 GPT only in Golden Age. I built too many planes and now I don't have enough oil for battleships. Is he gonna take all of Miyoto's oil?
I don't think Miata's gonna give him oil.
I mean, you look at that demo screen, you do think like somebody's gotta deal with Alex, right?
I mean, I'm looking at the demo screen and I'm 120 hammers behind in third. So I don't want to deal with Alex too hard.
Hmm.
We're building aqueducts with our 15 pop cities on turn 150.
This game really has the chance to go to the distance, I agree.
Oh no, like we are starting to grow now.
Look, how is he gonna win the game on 3D science, Kuba? But he's just gonna land ship everyone and win the game? That's ridiculous.
I mean, maybe we're playing maybe we are playing for the score victory at this point. The problem is, Alex is 1,000 points ahead of us.
Yeah. If only there were some way to pick up some of those points. Oh, did Miota Oxford something? Because we saw him pre-build Oxford and then never finish it.
I don't think he ever finished it. He was planning to Oxford tanks and never. Wait, he has Lunchship tech. How did he get
Yeah,
that?
so he could just Oxford tanks next turn. I don't know if it would do anything because he doesn't even have money to upgrade Cavs into land ships, but he could
Did
do it.
he forget his Oxford? And did he finish it on accident?
I don't think so. He's way too slow to have finished Oxford, right?
No, he pre-built it down to 1.
Yeah, in that very close city. So we could
Yeah.
see if he. Yeah, and Chaco. And Chaco is not finishing its Oxford right now.
Yeah, but maybe he already forgot. Like, why does he have Landship? He's not supposed to have Landship right now, right?
He just hard teched it.
No way. Like, it wasn't teched at all, and it's like a 10-turn tech.
I don't know then. What is this ratio 1 out of 5? Killing me. Miota also ratio 1 for
Well, Yeah,
took
that's
hammers.
yeah, for hammers, but that like came way earlier.
Okay. I don't hate ratio 1 hammers. I think it's actually decent.
Yeah, Mila built a couple of universities with that ratio 1, so it is somewhat sensible.
Alex is still, I think, firmly lead.
Absolutely. It's just I don't think he can take on both of them anymore.
If he had, you can do it at radar. He's just waiting for a real burst spike, right?
Yeah, maybe. What else is there? I guess it's
Moderns.
radar. Modern armors are a spike. Stealth is a spike. But he doesn't have any planes. And I guess GDRs are a spike, but that's way too far away.
If this game gets to GDR, I'm just like, I'm
Oh,
getting
it
off.
could.
Like, I'm
It,
not.
it totally could.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see these like 3 auto boys walking like, behind each other to GDR.
I mean, what's Alex's ETA for GDR? That's like 60 turns, maybe? I don't know.
I really don't understand this Cold War situation around Chaco Canyon. Alex is just putting a shot into Expeditionary Force every turn, and he's leveling it.
Yeah, more importantly, he's giving Miata general points.
Okay, Miota's bulbing into tanks. Or, no, he's not. He's just hiding a scientist because he doesn't want us to see how little it bulbs for.
I mean, we know it bulbs for like 1600, right?
Actually, I think I saw a 2.2 there.
Oh yeah, 2.2? Oh, alright.
Yeah.
I can't multiply by 5, I'm sorry.
Just what are these guys waiting for? Okay, Dart is like sort of taking the push right now. Dart's building Bishop, but his Bishop attack can never work because he has less hammers. He's not upgrading into them, and Alex has Bishop. So this is not one of those plans I expect to go very well.
Yeah.
He does have this nice row of anti-tank rifles. If I'm Alex, I don't want to tech to tanks. I want to tech to radar. I don't think this just isn't a position that you can really push with tanks.
I like my prediction is that this game goes to the score victory. It is possible. Honestly. Like this is a stalemate, right? Like this is just a freeway stalemate. Nobody can push it.
Sarah, I think Dart actually generally his Germany games are okay. I don't know why, but every time Dart plays Germany, he's actually like semi-relevant.
Like, maybe someone will die. I don't know. Maybe Denmark AI will win Patro.
Those AI sim bonuses. Maybe the AI just goes to space. Can AI build Apollo?
Oh, that'd be so funny. AI does build Apollo.
Oh man, I don't know. I believe. I think AI can do it. Okay, actually, the reason to tech combined arms in my head, if you're Alex, is that you're actually very scared of panzers and you want anti-tanks to frontline. But then you'd still need a lot of triplanes to stop your anti-tanks from being bombed down.
Yeah. I mean, he has been building triplanes.
Clicking on Sam's? He's thinking about Sam's. He's so close to radar. He's actually as close to radar as he is to tanks. And he's like, he has gold. I don't know if he still has the piety merchant. Like,
Police station being built by Dart. Oh god.
this can't be real, Kuba. This, I think I'm still dreaming. I think
Oh,
still comfortable in bed. Everybody's playing well in reality.
I'm. Oh, word religion Protestant is past.
Who even is Protestantism?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
think he's
that
still
is
going
not
hard
the
on it,
right
but
tile to plant it on. The oil well is
the
like the highest hammer improvement in the game.
it's a 3-hammer improvement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. No, is he thinking rocket arty?
I don't know.
You know better than I do, Kuba, that you can't push some guy with auto lane ships with rocket arty. It's not a thing.
It's not a thing. Yeah, apparently rocket, like if you're pushing with rocket arty and infantry, you can die to Great War bombers and cabs.
Yeah. At least none of them have made the mistake of clicking a tree that gave them a sim bonus. That would be, unacceptable.
Well, if they did that, the game could have ended by now.
But this is exactly the position where, like, I don't know, where say order could be good, right? Where the game is like sort of stalemating and you just want to like keep picking up advantage the longer the game goes.
Well, every position is the position where order is good.
The order believer.
He's building some anti-aircraft guns. It's not the worst.
Yeah.
But he's a working scientist in all of his cities, so if this game goes to turn 240, Alex has an advantage. Meanwhile, Mieta isn't working scientist in all of his cities, so yeah.
His whole problem is that he went from incredibly advantaged to only slightly advantaged. He's still out teching the lobby. He's still got the most hammers. He's still got like gold, although I don't think he's like as high on gold as Dart is, right? But he can no longer just like sweep through both of these guys at once. And he's frankly in serious danger from Miota. I don't know how much Miota realizes that he can actually push here.
Mieta is killing Kufu.
Sure, whatever, Miota. Kufu, do you see that? Kufu improved its oil, which means someone is at
Refrigeration?
refrigeration.
That has to be Dart, right?
Yeah, Dart must have gone refrigeration to improve coastal oil nodes.
And for submarines, which are quite relevant, because if you don't have destroyers, which Alex doesn't, then submarines are actually kind of crazy against battleships.
He has destroyer tech, he just doesn't have any of them.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think there is actually a way for Alex to know here that Dart has submarines.
There is.
He'll
You can
see.
check the tech cost.
Checking the tech cost?
Yeah, and you're like,
This is kind of an advanced technique.
yeah, and you like if you notice that somebody has refrigeration, you're like, there's no way Miata has submarine tech, right? Doesn't have a coastline. Well, he's about to have coastline actually. Dart has
That is kind
launcher.
of that is pretty cool though, capturing the CS with the oil that you can't improve yourself.
I don't know if it works actually because it's an improvement that you don't have a tech for, right?
You can capture buildings you don't have X for. I feel like capturing an improvement you don't have tech for is even.
Yeah, but if you capture, let's say if you capture a city that has marble improved and you don't have masonry, then you don't get the happiness from it.
You can improve oil with redox.
Uh,
but I don't know if that's like.
yeah, but I
I
think
guess
you
we'll find.
still need to have the tech for refrigeration to be able to benefit from that oil.
Yeah. Mega Dart saw Glossen's amazing tourism game, and he thought I could do that.
Alright, Nida, you haven't already shot, bud. I guess you're just pillaging for gold because you don't. Hey, Nida's actually positive money.
Let's go. That's, you know, 2,
Progress.
3 tanks. He's
Hey,
as soon as he upgrades these calves,
why is he not taking the city?
he's farming it. He's just sitting on his scientists, just sitting out there in the middle of nowhere.
Imagine if that scientist gets found and bombed. It's like having scientists not in cities at this stage of the game is so scary.
It really is the middle of nowhere, though. Like, it would be hard to find.
It takes an airship. Like, airships see so much.
I have to build more airships. This isn't one of the things that I don't do that I need to do so much more. That the potential of the airship for spotting, for bombers, for seeing what's going on with arty, not arty, like rocket arty or whatever, lane ship. It's so good.
I played a random free-for-all with Abraxas, and I upgraded a double sight promoted explorer into an airship, which you can do consistently, and then I realized that that thing sees 6 tiles away.
Oh my god.
Like, I upgraded an airship, and I had a bomber, like, next to this airship. Like, I had a bomber stack next to this airship, and they could shoot about as far as the airship could see.
That's amazing. Nobody is just doing anything. Like, the artifact is going to throw battleships at Alex. The battleships will show up. He will realize that he can't push, and then they'll piece again. And we're just going to go to the next, non-timing. Then they'll go to Panzers, right? And Dartifact's building Eiffel.
Yeah, that is going observatories in all his cities.
It can't be real, Kuba.
No, it can't be. I'm not getting it.
Okay, what time is it in Germany right now?
It's midnight.
Okay. So there's maybe, 3-4 hours left on this game?
Oh, I think it's longer than that. Oh, alright. Alright.
Okay, finally.
Oh.
No, Miota, just send it. Just send it.
No, yeah, just no permissions.
You have my permission to kill. Okay, fine. This is what I just team someone, team anyone. Okay, it's starting to wear on them. It's okay. Kuba, we might get to go to sleep at a reasonable time.
I shall lend you support. Yeah, like Mieta had typed the let's just kill him together, and then he thought that through. I was like, maybe not. Maybe I should just support you.
Miota doesn't want to get too committed.
Yeah.
Just take the fucking city, Miota.
Like, what's the point?
Oh, what? Cool. He wants to finish. Just bulb the scientist then. Why wouldn't he bulb the scientist?
No, he's waiting for other people to get tanks so that he doesn't look so scary or something. I don't know.
Alex has tanks. Alex just hit tanks.
All right. Let's go. Which Dart get Panzers, and they're not gonna actually be able to kill Dart now.
No, what's gonna happen is they're gonna be able to kill Dart. They're just gonna piece anyway. That's the real danger.
Yeah, I mean
Alex,
they
you
have
have
RCB.
atomic. You have 2,000 gold. Upgrade some tanks.
I mean, you're also Germany, and this is Panzer era, so it's about time for the entire world to declare war on you.
Miyoda's saying, I'm not gonna backstab you, but I may try to snipe some cities for Dex.
Some of his cities, he corrected that.
Okay, alright. Well, that's a fine deal by me. You know,
No,
just
that's not a fine deal. Like you fucking like if you want text, you fucking do this thing with me, alright?
isn't he doing it? There's no way for him to like snipe cities without declaring war.
Well, you need Miata to shoot the goddamn units and get in there. Actually, the hammer situation is. I guess Alex pops his golden age.
Alex, upgrade your fucking tank. I just have to calm down. Somebody's gonna start yelling at me about my blood pressure if I don't.
Oh
No,
god.
not the.
All right,
Get some
I mean
tanks.
we're
You
upgrading
know.
those. That's not too bad, right?
Yeah, he probably has more ships in the water than Dart does, but upgrading tanks is cheap. Also, Engineer Pentagon. He's first to tanks, right?
Yep. You know, Dart win Eiffel Tower. Right.
I don't
Honestly,
understand why you build Eiffel. Like, even if like you're going labs, does he need the culture that bad? What's the point?
it's the happiness.
Oh my
And
god.
honestly, thank God for Dart. Otherwise, like if he doesn't go labs here, we would be here forever.
I think we still might be Kuba. I'm not convinced these guys are gonna follow through. Miota has to know his position is so much weaker than Alex's, right? Like Alex is doing 923 science, Miota's doing 553. Alex is halfway to radar, more than halfway to radar.
But maybe the argument is I'm Miata and he's Alex, so I can win.
You know, if it were anyone but Alex, I would say Miota was too full of himself for that statement, but Alex has just repeatedly and consistently demonstrated his ability to throw.
I mean, I've made that argument before.
Yeah.
It kind of works out.
Yeah. Okay, he's going in next turn. He's gonna hit into this sea of anti-tank rifles with
Hey, you've
no air
made that
support.
argument before, actually, Ash.
Didn't I lose that game also?
Well,
I feel like I did.
yeah, you did lose that game. Glosson also made that argument.
I don't even remember this context. I remember the shame associated.
Well, you made the argument that you're Ashwin and he's Cushy.
Oh yeah, I did. That's cushy. Yeah.
That is a very convincing argument.
I don't
After I
know.
saw
I
it
stand by it.
unfold. Well, after I saw it unfold, I was convinced too.
Yeah.
Wait, Alex is saving writers.
What's he saving raiders for? Clousy. He needs Clousy.
I don't know, but there are two writers sitting around.
If you're not gonna bulb Clousy now, when will you bulb it? What is the point of clicking autocracy if you're not gonna take
I think
class
we're
wins?
going ratio. Like, Alex is trying to go for the ratio. Honestly,
Auto is such a it's a win the game now tree, right? This isn't like the carefully hoard my resources until, you know, the optimal moment where, you know, I reveal that I have stealth bombers or whatever, right? It's like alright, I'm gonna start killing you now. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Ooh, is Dart out teching Alex?
Yeah, looks like it. His tech is Christo. Yeah, their tech has been pretty good
Yeah.
throughout this game.
150 labs timing.
Yeah,
See.
he has land ships. He has battleship tech.
He's top army. We have to team him. My planes are ready. These guys are such dorks. But yeah, if Miota actually does bomb down the anti-tank rifles and Alex gets his tanks in and he gets his battleships in, Alex doesn't have a naval capture unit, right? These are just like
No.
battleships he's throwing out there.
Why did you need a capture unit? What did you need that for? Let Miata take the city and every tech.
Oh, Dart has destroyers as well.
Yeah, he has land ships.
That makes sense given his oil crunch.
Miata is teching tanks right now despite hoarding a scientist.
What's he even trying to steal? Okay, here goes Alex.
Any tech. Miata can take Munich like instantly, right?
Oh, and Alex has been Clousy. Click Clousy. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Alright. Let's do it.
Where's his? Are his triplanes not on intercept?
Probably not. Miata's triplanes are, though. Maybe that'll do something.
Dart dropped.
Oh, yeah. Planes. Oh, boats. Why did Alex send one
No, this is a bait, Kuba, right? So, step 1, right, is he uses autocracy ignore Zoc to save that battleship. Step 2. What I don't know step 2, but it's gonna be really good.
Oh.
Nafo, doesn't this make you want to play Civ? Don't you want to come back? You've been streaming for 8 hours, Kuba.
Yeah. I mean, at least I've been streaming from about the start of this game.
I at this point, they've got to be so tired, right?
Probably. No, actually, it's like the adrenaline kicks in and you don't feel it, and then when the game is over, you're like, oh shit, which hour is it?
I don't see you in the game.
No, I mean now Steam is loading. It says, please wait, verifying login information.
Oh, yeah, I had disconnect earlier from Steam as well.
The level of
Doesn't
trust in the NQ
continue.
community has dropped by so much since tourney started.
Why is that? Like, I guess people are just not trusting each other on
I'll
deals.
try to re-Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a fair point. I mean, we'll get back to the situation where we are not trusting each other on not stealing the settler.
I saw somebody like 2 days ago say workers safe. You know, that was a phrase I'd never seen outside of like old filthy robot videos.
Oh, that's a shiny mesa, by the way, in Napata. I like that.
That golden age observatory science. Do you think? I mean, Miyoda science is sort of coming up. Okay, it's not really, but.
Alright. Mieta just
Okay, I'm looking again.
Mieta just messaged me. Why didn't I just take
what?
30... Oh, wait a second, I don't have them muted. Why didn't I just take the easy second playing this game and try to win? It's like balance to get T set on my head. Sounds about right. Well, you should have not thrown away your logistics crossbows, and then you'd have had an easier time.
It really seems like Miota. If Miota manages to get second here, it'll be a huge achievement because I feel like he's very behind both Dart and Alex.
Well, he's gonna team one with the other and get second, right?
Yeah. That Miota magic, it's about to kick in.
I mean, he could get first. Like, it is very possible for him to get first here.
When I say I believe that he can get first, I don't believe in Miota. I believe in Alex.
Yes. Yes, that's a part of it for sure.
At every stage, I look at Alex's position. I think, how could he possibly lose this game? And then Alex shows me.
Yeah, it's been the case in this tournament. That's one of the big storylines for sure.
Okay, is Dart in Q chat talking about the reload? If he dropped, like if his internet is out.
Yeah, they're trying to figure it out in the voice chat right now. Is there a chance that Mieta forgot about his scientist?
There's no way because he moved it to safety.
Yeah.
He's just doing some complicated like play to avoid like tech costs or something, or maybe he's just trying to present his situation as weak, but he doesn't have to because it's weak.
It's okay. He knows how to slam the tanks into units that are not anti-tanks and how to use planes, and I think that's enough to win this game.
I agree. That's all he needs. Okay, looks like Dart can't join. He's trying to get invited.
Yeah, something like that. I guess I'll unmute them to hear what's going on. It seems like nothing's going on. Oh,
I didn't get it.
What do you mean? I keep sending it to you, dude. Are you not that effect? There you go. There.
Yes.
Invite to lobby. Invite to lobby. Invite to lobby.
It's not getting to me.
Invite's not going on.
Okay, I'll just host a reload.
Yeah, this is the classic Tuesday Steam situation, right?
Oh no, it's Tuesday?
It is Tuesday.
Oh no. I mean, at that point, you just adjourn and you just do this again later.
What time is
after
the
everyone's
Steam
had a night of
maintenance supposed to be at?
I just don't see the end in sight,
No,
Kuba. That's
not
the
now.
problem.
Oh, never
I
mind, that's
really
on
believe these
Tuesdays.
guys are gonna walk into
It is
Dart. They're
Tuesday.
gonna encounter some minor resistance.
I guess it's
and they're
Wednesday
both gonna
morning.
walk right back out.
Yeah, it was Wednesday here, I guess.
Yeah, this is very much a Tuesday sort of situation. That happens around this hour.
I mean, I already was disconnected from Steam earlier. Can you guys join my lobby or no?
I didn't try it. Let me try right now.
All right.
There's been so much Civ going on recently. I think it's cool.
Yeah,
Lots of tourney games.
it is great for the community for sure.
Also, like way more streams getting big views. Like it used to be just like you'd pop on Civ 5 and just be like Baba or Arv who got big views. But like Ryan's been getting like 30 consistently. We're on 20 right now for the most like
Yeah, and it's
most
been
sloppy
higher.
game of all time.
It's been higher while this game has been while this game was exciting. It's been around 40 too. And Abraxas has been like consistently getting high viewers too. Which is like great. Like even while streaming random and queue lobbies. Which It's a great thing that the tourney got Abraxas into streaming.
Yeah. Abraxas is such a consistent streamer too.
Yeah, he streams so much. He has good music. He has nice voice. Like his voice is very good to listen to.
And
And
also he wars a lot. That's the most important thing for
yeah,
a
he
good
works a
stream.
lot, so his streams are exciting.
I think the thing I'm gonna try to take away from watching all these games is when I have the advantage, I've just gotta follow through.
I mean, you did that pretty well in the games when you had the advantage, right? Like
Yeah, yeah.
it is. I mean, it is sometimes really tough. Like I had the game that I ended up winning in the previous tournament against Ryan and Kerber in Info Era, but like that was a game where I could have killed the world in with land ships, and I didn't do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it is like it is a very difficult thing to do, in my opinion, to like follow through with the advantage and like actually go kill the world.
Yeah.
Like Alex tried to, and then like he tried to push, and he didn't get there,
That was
right?
really execution problems though, right?
Yes, absolutely. But like you sometimes can't do anything about your execution, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
it's just the execution. Uh, is Miata setting up to kill Munich? Oh,
Darn.
you accept that. You accept that, Miata. You let him build the oil units, and then you declare war on him.
I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to get Dart to remove Spy to get the Spy steal, and then he'll declare war. I think that's possible.
God, that's so greedy.
It's Miota.
I suppose. Yeah,
I
Munich.
played that. Yes, you say.
Yeah, Munich is across the river, so he can't really one turn capture it.
Definitely though, he can post up X forces just right outside, and while Alex is fighting Dart, he can just snipe it. Oh, here goes Artifact.
Yeah, all right, this is a all-out fight. These bombers are taking triplane damage, or A. No, actually, that's AE damage.
Yeah, where is he? I don't see Dart having any AA.
Maybe in Hamburg.
Maybe, yeah. And Alex I think this is one of the things Alex is not recognizing throughout this game, right? Is that everything but the land ships wants to deal with the anti-tank rifles.
Yes. I mean, they say anti-tank on them, so.
Yeah, it's not very complicated. He's mostly building AA, which I feel like is right. He's got a good tank force built up. I also do like this from Dart. I feel like whenever people tend to upgrade tanks on the front a lot, and getting to kill a tank that's just been upgraded while it's immobile is great.
Absolutely. Like, I think upgrading tanks on the front is mostly wrong, and you just like what you're trying to do is you're trying to use your land ships on the turn you get tanks anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and then put put them behind your front line and upgrade them there, and whatever is left on the front line you just don't upgrade, or you try to upgrade it at the end of the turn if your opponent's slamming aggressively.
Also, I'm pretty sure I don't see Pentagon, which is, I think, for these sorts of wars, Pentagon is amazing.
Absolutely. It just lets you convert your gold into hammers at a much better rate.
Okay. Alex bombing the land ships because that's what he's worried about. And his battleships are like too far away to support each other. So that's going to be painful for a while.
Yeah, and we are not intercepting. And we really need to be bombing. Oh no, Alex. Alex, why?
Just bomb the anti tank rifles. Don't bomb the land ship. Bomb the anti tank rifle.
Alright, at
That's
least
not
we
an
bombed that
intercept, by the
launcher.
way. He has EUI, so you can see his triplane is not an intercept. It's just, there. Oh, that one.
Was intercepting? No, it's not.
Yep. Oh god. Miota looking at demos, looking at what the appropriate time to start stabbing is.
It's always an appropriate time. Man, if this was Spencer in Miota's spot, I would not be able to tell the difference.
You're right. This is pure Spencer gameplay.
Yeah. Like, Miota played this early game like Purify and played this late game like Spencer.
I mean, we know exactly how Purify would play it because he was in this game.
No, but Miota literally starved his cap.
No, really?
Yes.
Oh god. Where's that image? Someone find that image.
Oh, I don't think I caught it on the VOD. I just
No, the one. Yeah. Purify Land looks god tier. Just don't die early.
Oh.
Cruise to victory with Live Explode.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's just at some point somebody pointed out in chat that Miota's capital used to be for pop, and it wasn't for pop at the moment we were looking.
Miyota's GPT is actually going to be even worse once his golden age ends. He's at plus 20 right now. God knows what it's going to be after. I'm going to guess something like minus -15. That's my guess.
Minus 80.
Minus 80? Alright.
He has a lot of stuff. He has a lot of gold tiles. They're not providing a lot of gold.
I really hate this from Alex. He's fording sort of behind the front when he could be roading at the front, and he still has no engineers.
Yeah, forts that are behind the front, or I guess forts that are behind your city, are actively bad because when you lose your city, your opponents get to use them. You really don't want those there.
But also he doesn't have X forces. He doesn't have rifles. He doesn't have anti-tank rifles. These oh no, Alex. These forts are literally doing nothing.
Yep, forts don't have land ship. Why is there a artifact cargo ship going right through Alex's battleship fleet?
He has to go to Kizzle.
I mean, the fact that the cargo ship is still alive is impressive.
I mean, that actually represents a huge amount of hammers for Dart. Every single one of those cargoes you want to pillage, obviously you want to pillage cargoes because they're gold, but you don't want Dart out hammering you. Each one of those is what, 5% production?
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big deal. Alright, it looks like Alex and Miota are not gonna make a deal to kill the artifact either because they're not happy with each other, apparently. And these artifact units are just sitting there, and Alex is not doing anything to them.
I can't deal with this. I'm in pain. I can't believe I've been doing this for a quarter of the time you have. If I'd been through 8 hours of this, I'd be locked up.
No, at some point you just embrace it, right?
Okay.
Like that game I had against Spencer, right? Like when Piston declared on me, I was like, I really wanted to quit. And after just kill the goddamn Caravel, that Caravel's at war with you.
He doesn't realize it's zocking him. It's gonna come in, it's gonna pillage his stuff. Oh
It's
no,
gonna
it's gonna
kill his admiral.
Okay, at least he... But yeah, he just straight up doesn't realize it's docking him.
Yeah,
What is
right,
he
and have
doing?
this stuff. Yeah, at some point I'm just like that game with Spencer and Lucas. I was like, all right. At some point I just decided, okay, the good game doesn't exist. I'm just in this garbage, and it's just like I know that everyone in this game is gonna declare war on me at some point, and I just don't care. I was just gonna play through it. I'm just gonna try to deal with everyone one after the other. And hey, I dealt with everyone except for Lucas.
That was the most well deserved second. That
I wish it was a first though.
yeah. I mean, compare that to the sub second, right? Those are worlds apart.
Yeah, I'm gonna compare it to whoever gets second in this game.
Oh god.
I'm gonna compare it to whoever gets first in this game, in fact.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna maybe I'm just gonna ask in Arbiter's room whether I can take the first take the points for first for that game from the guy that got first in this game because
Yeah.
I deserve it more.
I believe Kuba. I'd give you my vote.
Right. The city states
So
will
they're
go
not
with you,
teaming
Alex.
Dart?
Mieta is chickening out, I think.
I swear to God, this Miota guy can. He's out of control. I love him saying like I won't backstab you, and now he's just.
I mean,
God.
I feel like if I'm either Dart or Alex, I'm like, hey, aren't you fed up with this Mieta guy? Let's kill him.
Yeah. No, that's the problem, right? Every one of these guys just wants to get someone out of the game, right? Except Miota. Miota realizes he's so weak that he can't afford to let someone to get in a duel.
Yeah. I mean that like this is what happened on my game against Ryan and Kerber. Like I think me and Kerber got so fed up with Ryan that we just killed him.
And I think that's I keep saying this. I think that's the right play a lot of this time, right? You get stuck in this tripod teaming situation, and you just need to pick someone, probably the weakest player, and just kill him, and then duel it out.
I mean, it's always the right play for one guy and the wrong play for the other guy.
I don't care. I'm not playing like 17 hours of this game.
I mean, Mieta is here for it, I think. And Dart and Alex are just not are just not realizing that they might want to kill Mieta, or they might want to consider killing Mieta. They're just focused on each other.
I think can Alex kill Dart on his own?
No.
Like I don't know if he slams these tanks, right? Like he's got a good amount of tanks here. If he's bombing anti-tank rifles now. That's what you're supposed to be doing. He can flank infantry, right? Like Dart doesn't have that much frontline by Cologne. The problem is Miota backstabs him. That's the real reason he can't act.
He can, if he puts his triplane in intercept, maybe he can actually.
God, we literally need to like start writing down things for Alex to do because he just needs it. So you got any plans for Christmas, Kuba?
Not really. Uh, I I don't think like I don't really get along well with my family, so I don't think I'm coming back there. So I'm just staying here, and yeah, I don't really, not, not really, not an idea.
Hmm. Every year, my family tries to do Christmas, and then one of my brothers and I are like, this just sounds like a terrible idea. So we don't do it.
You know, I like there is part of me that likes Christmas atmosphere, but I don't know. It's just not of my family.
Mm.
Like at some point, like my family decided that they're not gonna like there is a tradition which I don't know if that exists in the States, but where you break down a little uh, hmm, little edible piece of I don't know what. Hmm. It's a little thing that you break down and you give each other wishes, and it's like a tradition in Poland. And at some point, and I really like that tradition. And at some point, my family decided that uh, we don't want that, and I was really upset about by it. And like they didn't tell me that they're not doing that for a year. They just like told that as everyone was grouped together to everyone that my sister had that idea because she doesn't like giving wishes. And I was like, I didn't say anything. I was genuinely upset, and yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, I've decided that I don't really like Christmas with my family. Like the whole family dinner thing is so awkward. Oh, that's a good
Mm.
one. Oh, that's a good line, Chip. We survived with that one. Um, and from then I just like, eh, family things, not, yeah, they just aren't for me. And
Mm.
I go like literally, I feel like I go crazy if I spend too much time with my family. So
Yeah.
also, we have real tanks now, so we can totally start slamming into anti-tanks with real tanks because they're rifles. They really should be called anti-landship rifles because they're not very good against tanks.
I mean, Alex has bomber shots, right? Like, it's always more efficient to use the bomber shots on the
Yeah,
AT
he
rifles.
upgraded into big bombers though.
Oh. Okay, maybe it breaks. Maybe I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. And I think he lost all of his mace
He
lancers.
still had one. Maybe that got bumped down this turn, but all right.
Maybe.
So there's like this quick little technique that I was doing against Lucas very many times. Is you put two tanks around the anti-tank rifle that's in the fort that you're trying to kill to zock it, and then you use a third tile to slam into it and cycle on it,
Mm.
and that way it can't run away because it gets zocked. Somehow Alex managed to get there without this technique, but
Well, that was the third anti-tank rifle that Dart put on that fort.
yeah, and Alex did not pillage the fort.
All right. And I would just ignore Hamburg at this point. I think Cologne is the open terrain. I don't really want to push across that river into whatever naval nonsense
Yeah,
Dart
I mean,
has.
if I had boats there, I'd be totally down to push into Hamburg, but since I
So you
don't,
you you have two tanks on opposite sides of the anti-tank rifle, or
yeah,
because if you have it, okay.
yeah, you just put the two tanks on the opposite side, and like at some point when I was fighting Lucas, he started noticing that if I have if my unit is getting zocked, then I need to get the fuck out. Like I need to kill one of these units that is zocking and get my unit the fuck out of there. Uh, and it stopped working for me as well because his units were modern armor and mine were land ships.
Say what you like. Lucas is just a fast learner. He's been putting on better and better performances over the past year.
Oh yeah.
No, does he still have nothing on intercept, Alex? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna pull out a notepad. I'm gonna start writing things down.
Mieta messaged me that he got his upgrade gold from somewhere. I don't know where this might
From
be.
Dart, they did a declaration of friendship.
Oh, is he gonna just like backstab?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
so dirty. That
Yep.
is so low.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gonna he's gonna backstab Alex actually. All right, Miata, you're out.
At this point, like Miota knows that in any sane game he can't win.
He's going labs, I
He's going
think.
labs.
He,
All right,
he is
whatever.
radio selected.
Yeah, okay, this is actually good play. If he'd gone labs like 15 turns ago, right? Instead
No,
of
but
like,
then he just gets labs taken from him.
yeah, these guys need to non-aggression pact more.
I don't think like even if he non-aggressions pacts, he still gets labs taken from him.
Yeah, sooner or later.
Like going labs is a way to die in these games, and I'll stand by it. Hey Mira, can you unwork these hammer tiles and work science in the pata? These 5 science tiles look really nice about now. Hydra plants, okay.
Okay, whatever. You just go do your own thing, Miota. Let the big boys duel it out. Take your free second.
He stopped attacking Khufu. Oh,
Right. Alex is doing some B-ship moves. I actually think Dart may be dead in the water. Wait, did I? Oh, I need a bomb.
yeah, I was like, did you just use the phrase?
No comment.
It was great.
Like, I love Miota saying that would just be playing for. Did he bomb into? He lost his bombers. You just
Yeah, he
highlighted
bumped
that.
into an intercept because he's not
Pillage the
freaking
fort. Pillage the
sweeping.
fort. Okay.
Pillage the road as well, maybe.
Dart attacking with halves. I don't know how good this is gonna be.
Goodbye, Cav. Wait, did Dart bomb an anti tank or
That was an AA gun. Yeah.
All right, that's a great idea. All right,
Oh, wait, intercept. Put it on intercept.
or sweep.
No.
All right, sweep's also good.
Sweep is also good, but like Dart has no triplanes, so these should all be going. Put it on intercept before fast hands.
All right, intercept. No, you
I
don't
can't do this,
bomb
man.
infantry and fighters.
Oh, and that was a general tank, so that slammed that back. Those are so good.
Yeah,
Set up
those
flanking,
are
please.
nutty. Alright, take the fort, pillage it. Pillage the fort. Pillage the roads. Pillage everything.
Tank war, I say this all the time. Tank war is like the most brain dead type of war, right? Like all you have to do is one thing. You have to just, set up your flanking and slam. And
well, the Zocking trick is important.
Yeah. And the worst possible thing you can do is this slow, like, move your tank in, slam, move out, move another one in, slam, move out. And he keeps doing it, and I'm losing it.
We all do, Abraxas. We all do. Don't worry about
it. I don't think I want to. I would rather lose before, like, the 8-hour mark than win at 17.
I want to play with Miura so badly because Miura has a reputation for being a good player. He's playing so shit in this tournament.
Even that Finland game, I think, was so, like, that was sad.
I mean, he's justifying that, but, like, Conrad threatening him with the attack, but, like, no. I still, like, I don't think you play tradition like that. Like, it's tradition. It was a tradition game, and he got to, like, schools by turn like 97 or whatever. So bad.
You don't want to
Okay.
see my tradition games then.
Well, it was a tradition game where nobody else built wonders.
Yeah, that's less forgivable. Okay, Dart has the Panzers, but they're not higher combat strength, right? They're just like 5-6 move, I guess, with lightning.
They are 80 strength.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, they are broken.
That's a concern. Like, as long as Miota sits this one out, maybe some progress will be made. And I do think, like, if Alex brought a capture unit, he could take Dart's cap.
Oh god.
Right. I heard myself say it, and I thought that seems like an oversight. No, he was looking at the beast screen. Do not look at the beast screen. That's bait. Don't do it.
Wait,
No.
that piece screen is actually good.
Oh no. And that Citadel. That's such a rough Citadel, actually. The one in front of. Yo, Dart is. Oh my god, Alex, get a capture unit. Get an X Force. You could literally just get an Expeditionary Force, put it in the water, and swim it over. Like, this isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, he's building a destroyer. Maybe he'll promote it. That would do something.
Yeah, he's also not concerned about these caravels that he's at war with.
They can't pillage any cargoes because he doesn't have any. Oh wait, he did, didn't he? He rebuilt them. Oh god.
Dart has ships still. How far is Alex from Rocket Arty? It's very close actually, because there's a scientist coming out next turn.
I think it's like 2 turns.
Maybe
The other
even
one or
one,
two.
depending on.
But what's the point of Rocket Arty here? He just like I think Heli's even would be a better tech.
He's gonna upgrade his arty and he's gonna be able to actually shoot down these cities. That's a big deal to be able to shoot down these cities. Also, where's the good tank? We need the good tank to kill the Citadel.
Yeah, I don't think he's keeping track of that. Alright, here are the Panzers.
There's a Panzer.
It's the thought that counts.
Alright, that was kind of sweet.
Yeah, okay. This is a thing I see like Skirm players do a lot, or in particular I see you do this a lot, Kuba. You try to like sort of when the front is exhausted, you kind of move along it looking for somewhere to fight. But the problem is that the front is nowhere near exhausted. Like
I do that a lot also when the front doesn't look easy to push into. Where I would move my units around all the way. I was almost tempted to save that for an insta heal. I thought that was like better than anything you can get. Oh. Alright, you need slightly more battleships, and if you get those, you can maybe get a good admiral heal off. That'd be insane.
the actual problem is that again the uninterrupted bombing, right? Bombers are very, very good against battleships.
Alright, we almost blew up the stripe lane. That's a rebase button. And no resistance. There is one triplane that the artifact has.
Nice. Okay, that's good. Okay.
That's great kill. Alright, we should pillage his luxury. That has an insta heal, so killing that's gonna be tough. Okay, never mind. Tanks just go.
It's the Dartifact factor. I've been talking about it for the whole game. It's finally kicking in.
Hey, the artifact is commerce. Why does he have a bunch of cavalry?
Okay, now put it on intercept. No, did you see that? The sweep into not intercept? Oh god.
Yeah, we need to be intercepting these. Alright, triple land. That's not shootable. Okay. Don't shoot the city. These are land promoted. You could kill the general. Kill the general.
No, don't shoot with the 0 health bomber. Don't.
Oh, it
Oh,
died.
God.
What a surprise.
Oh my god. I think he just doesn't know how to intercept. I think that's what's going on.
He doesn't know also that 0 health bombers are bad.
That is a confusing thing, though. The difference between like the way bombers and range units and melee units all interact with health.
All you need to know about the bomber is that it interacts kind of like a melee unit. So, like, if you shoot a 0 HP bomber at a unit, then the bomber will die.
Actually, Hawks and I tested this.
Okay,
And
yeah,
the
that's not
melee
exactly
units.
true.
Melee units don't receive. They don't take less damage. They don't give less damage when they're lower health.
Yeah, I still don't believe that, but
I mean, I encourage you like load up and try it out sometime because we
alright.
tested I think pretty exhaustively.
Okay.
And we definitely could have missed something, but we did a lot of civs. We did a lot of interactions.
Alright. Alex needs to bulb that scientist and upgrade his arties into rocket arties.
How much is this? Like 3 rocket arties you can upgrade?
Yeah. Plenty to take a city.
Yes.
Rocket arties really do mean things to cities.
I mean,
I don't
he's
know
got
where the
Clousy.
scientist is.
I would bomb down that Panzer. I would.
No, I want to bomb down the units that are weak. Like, I want to bomb down these cavalries.
How is Dart Commerce and low on gold?
I don't
He has to be
think
low on gold because he's not.
No, he's
upgrading
not low
cabs.
on gold. He's not low on oil.
Oh.
Alright, where's your scientist, Alex? It's somewhere, for sure.
No, I think it's about to spawn, right? It's next turn? That's what
Oh,
EOS
is it
says.
is it next? Oh, okay, never mind. I think it's a 7, and I think the previous one spawned. Somewhere.
I can't tell with Alex's terrible bit rate.
Yeah, the guy in Thimphu is a scientist. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to bulb that, and you need to get rocketry. Now.
He straight up doesn't see it.
No, it is tough. There's a lot of actions you need to do. But
And at least he is getting his war moves off.
Yeah. But like getting a scientist like this is very, very important. This is a great thing about the Denmark AI being in the game. Mieta doesn't see how much in the dumpster the artifact is gonna be in terms of army score.
Yeah. It's really strong that Alex is pushing from 2 sides. He's drawing a lot of bomber fire.
Oh god, that admiral. That is horrifying.
It's out of vision unless he has a triplane, which now that I think about it, he really should.
Oh, that's...
Oh my god, carrier stack! Carrier stack, let's go!
Kill it!
No, stop baiting! Just go! Move it in, shoot! Oh god. That's 5 planes! That's...
Yeah, that is so much stuff.
Dart's not even moving it into the city.
Well, if you move it into the city, you can't shoot with them.
Oh really? I did not know that.
Yeah, that is how it works.
Okay, so Dart should be shooting and then moving into the city. But god, that was dead, right? Am I crazy?
Yeah, he could have totally killed that carrier. It takes like 4 battleship shots, maybe 5, to kill it. Alright, no resistance, so that triplane's not intercepting.
I'm literally just writing down stuff that I have to tell him.
Alright, he's upgrading anti-tank guns. Those are kind of scary.
Oh, Dart is.
There it is.
Yeah. Well, it looks like
Good.
Alex can just bomb unrestricted because Dart has no fighters.
Yeah,
So
what Alex needs to do is oh god, don't shoot. I don't think that you need to shoot that. He needs to really bolt that rocketry, upgrade rocket arties, and get rocket arties on the Cologne. Just bomb, like, get it down. Like, once you get the city down to low hit points, you can bomb it too.
Did you see how little damage those already did?
Yeah, that's why you don't want to use arty against the city. That's why you really need rocket arty. Like 100, like people say combat strength doesn't matter for arty, but combat strength does matter for arty a lot.
But especially in this context where it is also bombing freely, and he can just bomb down the RD. Think about if Alex knew how planes worked, this game would be over.
Yeah. I'm very concerned about this military amassing from Miota.
Miota getting ready for the patented Miota backstab. I mean, he's still taking radio.
We bought an artillery. We need to realize that we have a scientist.
I think he just totally doesn't realize. He is. I mean, he looks like he's attaining ground control. But without Artie, he can't. Without Rocket Artie, I agree. He's not going to be able to take these cities.
Yeah, he's very much getting in there. Yeah, the planes are okay. The carrier is in the city.
Okay. If Alex had a capture unit. And he's recognizing that he needs something to put on city damage, but he just...
Yeah, he just needs to notice the scientist. He has plenty of time in this turn, so maybe... Oh, he has a paratrooper that can drop on Berlin.
Where can it drop from? He'd have to drop from
you can't power drop with fast hand. Right now, but you just have to drop from the front line, right? From Elephantine. Maybe he doesn't have the range. I don't really know.
More than that, I don't know if he can, like, one single paratrooper will get killed.
Yeah, probably.
No, he notices the engineer, but not the scientist.
Yeah, it's so much out of the way. It's in Fimpu, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's around there. He's just ignoring this caravel as well. He saw it! He saw it! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's upgrade these arties.
He doesn't have any in his territory.
Alright, modern armor. Let's go. Alright, if we get to modern armor, Miota's cooked. Like, Miota can't fight modern armor.
Miota's been cooked this whole game, but ever since I've been on...
Oh, no. Miota's top army and it's top army by like 100k. It is horrifying.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess getting all your units is bad for your army.
Yeah. Like, Alex just, like, will need to keep calm while this war is going, and, like, once Miata declares on him, Alex will need to keep calm. He might lose a bomber stack, because that bomber stack in Elephantine does not look safe. Actually, Elephantine really needs a wall in the castle.
It needs... Yeah, you're right. It's a very dangerous city.
Yeah, and we have a plane stack in it. We really need to make sure that city doesn't die in one turn.
It's also much harder to notice when Miota goes in on you because
you're
already at war.
Yeah.
Admiral? Free Admiral?
I think I wanna also spend the Admiral Hill if I'm Alex.
Yeah. Okay, no resistance, then you put it on intercept, bud. He, like, Miota is gonna sweep, realize there's no resistance, and then he's just gonna rain down hell with the bombers. And it doesn't have to be that way. Oh no, he lost his Admiral.
Rip.
Oh no, he's dying in the water.
Oh no, you need to pull back these arties and upgrade them.
There's one. Go pillage some tiles with your battleships. No, not with the healthy one. Not with the...
Yeah, with the wounded one. And you don't want to shoot the Admiral, you want to
that's the
swim onto
submarine, I
it.
think.
No, that's just an Admiral.
Oh, they just don't... I thought civilian units insta-died now.
Yeah, they do insta-die if you walk on top of them.
Oh.
You know, insta-die if you try to shoot them. It's kind of like workers.
Yeah, so how many... He needs like 4 rocket arty maybe, and he needs to focus on like probably Hamburg, I think.
Oh, don't do that, Alex. Oh, hey Alex, you're right next to the very precious tiles. You gotta go pillage them. You pillage
I'd
both
rather
of them?
slam that anti-tank gun with an AA gun.
Absolutely. Alright, you can bomb it down, that's great. Yeah, the artifact is looking slowly dying.
Miota's just... Miota... If Miota wins this game, I'm gonna...
I don't think he can, because the only cities that Miota can really take are the Egyptian cities. Ooh. Wait, does Alex still have these riders that he was
No,
holding?
he bulbed at least one for Clousy. I don't know if he has another.
Okay, maybe if Alex gets a rider, that Rush to Sciences is huge, because that gets him to modern armor. And Miota can't fight those units, there's no way. Like, those things are so strong.
Alex is still sitting on a big gold advantage. Miota's still minus. I think he might be farming to keep this gold up. Because
Yeah. I do think that's what he's doing. Yeah, Miota just seeing his top army and
some thoughts are entering Miota's head.
like he's also wondering why the fuck am I going labs? I don't think he should be going labs. Oh, it looks like Dark has radar.
If you cap, I mean, if you cap Berlin right now as Alex, there are 15 planes in that city.
I think that's just 10. I think it displays the carrier once, twice on the city. And the city interface is so buggy that I would not believe it. Yeah, I mean, as a seized rocketry, like, I really want that.
Miota's also like 200 hammers down, which is not that bad at this stage.
Yeah, he keeps on making units. He really shouldn't be taking plastics.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is, like, if you're Miota, you know that, like, as soon as you attack Alex, right, he's gonna peace out, right? And then Alex will fight you, right? And then you're behind, right? You want to really, like, secure the kill when you go in.
Yes. But you can't secure the kill on Alex. He's too big. Like, he has too many cities.
I feel like the play for Miota was, like, you gotta hit Dart at some point for those techs, right?
Oh, is Miota pre-building to hide his military score to not look as intimidating? Really?
That's
That's
a play.
Fair. He might also be pre-building to save upkeep on the units. That could be
That's much more impactful, I think. I mean, he's sitting around with like calves, right? A lot of this army is the kind of army that melts.
Yeah. I don't know that you want to keep those around. If you have a city-state ally, I'd start gifting some of those to the city-state. Like, especially... Is that a musketman that I see on the gems, actually? In Czech
That is. You're correct.
Yeah, you probably
You
don't
don't want
want
to be
that.
paying maintenance on that when you're minus 73 GPT. Okay, so if Alex gets these rocket arty, he can kill Dart. And the battleships seem to have cleared out all of Dart's navy.
Yeah, the battleships are there. The destroyer is gonna be there on time, assuming that it doesn't get bombed.
Entirely possible. Pillage with your weak battleship, please. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
don't try to get it out. It's not gonna work. You can't run from planes. Tanks don't have that much movement.
Oh, Dart at helis.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I don't want to see that.
Yeah, you need to bomb that down. That is not slammable by a tank.
I don't think he has the range to bomb that down, does he?
Or you need to put an AA gun against that.
Yeah, an AA gun would do it.
If you take a city right now, like that would be really good. Because that means you get computers from him.
No, like Dart has vision because Dart has triplanes. You can't just hide 2 tiles away from the city radius.
Right, you need to take a city. Like you need to take something down.
These guys have just been going back and forth without improving their position for
A long
60
time.
turns. Yeah. At least 60 turns.
Right, yeah, you need to upgrade those into rocket arty. Good job.
Alright, and there's one rocket arty up north, I believe.
And you need to move those AA up so that you can slam helis with them. Oh god, that tank's in trouble.
That's how much combat bonus is that? That's like 30%?
That is 60%.
Oh god. Yep. And it died instantly, like it's supposed to.
Yeah,
no, sending in some units to pillage is good when they don't have much behind. When you get enveloped like that, you don't feel good.
They didn't have that much behind, honestly. It's all that really has.
Yeah.
How much aluminum did Alex have? Plenty. Okay, so it's plenty of modern armor fuel.
Still with the food trader at 0 hap, and about to take cities, hopefully.
Yeah, it makes Sierra happy though. So that's good.
Okay, so that one rocket arty shot even didn't feel like it did that much.
Yeah, maybe we want to like buy a rocket arty out of Elephantine right now. Like, Cologne needs to go down right freaking now.
Look at how much he's shifted. He was so glued to Hamburg, and now everything seems glued to Cologne.
Yeah, but it's good. Like, Cologne needs to go. Yeah, or Berlin. If Berlin falls, that is such good news. Oh yeah, this looks really good for Alex. Oh no, the battleship needs to move up. You have planes for this garbage.
The fact that Alex just straight up doesn't have any intercepts is... No, don't buy the destroyer. Where's his destroyer anyway?
It's on the ways, in the middle of the way there. No, that's in the city shot range. You need to get out of there. Oh, too late.
I mean, that pillage represents a big hammer swing, right? Of the cargo.
Oh yeah. But the hammers don't really matter that much at this stage. The units that are in place matter a lot more.
Okay, he's trying to Do you think about bombing down that? Bomb down the heli, dude.
Yeah, the helis are the horrifying
You can
things.
just bomb it with fighters too. Like,
Yeah, goodbye, Artie. Yeah, get those Agans. Actually, you could get those upgraded to SAMs, and then you can slam, like, you can one-shot helis almost with those. As, like,
helis feel a lot like, you know how anti-tank rifles are really good at doing one specific thing?
yes,
Helis are
that's,
kind of the opposite. That they're really good as long as your opponent doesn't realize how weak they are to certain specific things.
oh yeah, that is a big thing with helis. It's not even bombers, it's fighters mostly.
Yeah. Like, and Alex has so many leftover fighter shots. This isn't like... This is gonna go on my list of things to tell him.
And maybe he realizes that the helis, like, the helis are not in range of fighters, I think. Actually, they are in range of a fighter. Like, the heli on the Bison is in range of a fighter.
Yeah. That could be dead right now.
Yeah. And these cities with Great Wall, and is it Red Fort as well?
For non-freedom to have this much city strength, I assume so. That's only 18 pop.
Yeah, they are so annoying.
Yeah, you're gonna need multiple rocket arty shots here. The good news is that Alex really does appear to control the ground right now.
This game has been going on for over 9 hours already, and doesn't look like it's close to an end. Right. Please shoot the heli with the fighter.
Okay, killing the weak tank I like. That's a good shot.
Yeah, you want to be killing weak units with bombers. It's so good because the bombers are struggling on having health, and they care
Yeah.
about the enemy health a lot when they fight.
Berlin also only 90 strength. Like, if I think this is killable. Alex, just kill Berlin. You know he has bombers there. You know he's gonna try to bomb you down. Just get your shots off.
Oh, nice insta heal.
Yeah, that was big.
Yeah, don't try to hunt down the ships. You just need to take down Berlin.
Especially like Dart is commerce, right? He's running all these trade routes out of that city. That's
Yeah, just gonna you can't. Like, you just need to gun down Berlin. Oh, that nice science and gold.
Okay, now you put rocket arty on Cologne.
I guess maybe you can't gun down Berlin. Maybe you don't have enough firepower.
Well, he's coming from both sides, right? Like,
Well, he's not getting to Berlin yet.
hmm.
All of these RD shots need to go on Cologne.
Okay,
Move
that's
that
fine.
RD up, damn it.
Oh no, he can't get that third shot now, right?
No,
Oh,
he can't even get the second shot.
oh no.
That one is other movement. Oh wait, he can. He can from
All
here.
right.
All right.
Okay, that looks like 2-3 turns to die, maybe.
All right. Can you like misclick? Shoot the fighter with, shoot the heli with a fighter, and
No,
then
we're
you
just killing
see.
it with tanks. That's how we're doing it.
Yeah, it is highly unintuitive. Oh, that's a heli in the way. You don't want to slam that.
Okay, you at least noticed.
Yeah, it's highly unintuitive to shoot something with a fighter, to be honest, and like I had trouble with realizing that. Of realizing that helis are very weak to fighters as well, so I don't blame him.
So much about this game is so unintuitive. And every time you think you get something, there's some weird use case. Like,
Yeah.
I've never seen a situation like Cologne where all Dart has is 3 infantry, basically 4 infantry, and it seems like it might be enough because Alex can't bomb it down.
It's not enough. Alex can rocket already down and then start bombing it. I do think Alex wants more planes. Alex
He's
also
unhappy again.
wants to not be unhappy. There's a barbarian destroyer out there.
Dart
Dart
is tech
has.
leading.
Oh, right. He's not gonna be able to steal computers because Dart has radio and plastics.
Yep. Oh, great. Now he's down to -3. How did this happen?
Moving units out of cities, I suppose. He just needs to get a happy building, right? It's just one happy building. Plenty.
Like, I would buy a building for a 6% combat bonus.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that was good. But you see he's moving his tanks in to areas where they can be flanked and zocked and killed on enemy roads. He isn't
Yeah.
actually securing the front of these cities. That's the problem.
Yeah, and he's not pillaging roads either.
Yeah, that's big.
You're just getting back. How is Mieda's position in this game? Apples and fruits. Mieda's position in this game is utterly awful.
It's utterly awful, except for the fact that I think he is winning.
I don't think he's winning.
Well, he's top army. Nobody's warring him. He's getting labs. Like,
Yeah, but these labs are gonna make it so that he's tied on science with Alex. The problem
army is the
is
real thing.
Alex is gonna have modern armors by that time.
Just these wars have been so bloody that I think Miota is going to be in position to backstab the winner.
Sure, but how effectively can Mieta kill a modern armor?
Good point. Strong point.
And Alex is gonna be able to upgrade a couple of those. And killing a modern armor with tanks is not easy, trust me. Like, even if you're outwarring the guy you're fighting severely, it is still not easy.
Okay, Badazu. Still not happy. Did he pillage that road? Tell me he pillaged a road.
Good. Roads shall be pillaged. Yes,
Oh,
pillage
right.
that road too.
That probably broke a city connection.
No. There are roads on like every tile.
Yeah. I'm just wishfully thinking. Please. Okay, I think what actually might happen here is that after enough max turns, Miota might just agree to CC Alex. That's the route to victory. Just max turn enough.
I mean, they have to, like, there's too much stuff to do. They're gonna max turn, I think.
Yeah. Oh no, is this a resync?
Looks like it.
Oh no.
This might be a resync into a CC Alex.
Let's see if Miota is crashing. Yeah, Miota's also stuck. So it's
Dart
probably.
effect.
Oh, Miota's
Maybe
just
it's
straight up
looking
crashing.
looking fine because you desynced from Alex's moves.
I'm gonna step away from the mic a bit.
I saw moved stuff at the
I'll
end
be
of the
back in a
turn.
minute.
So
Well, maybe it is fine. Is everyone in?
I'm in later screen.
yep, but the timer is stuck at 0.
Yeah, Alex is. You got to force quit, Alex.
Hey, looks like they will be playing this through.
Oh boy, Miota, you're getting labs now.
Am I? I don't have any labs.
Mieta is tactically not building a lab in his cab.
Makes you say that I'm getting labs.
and he's not prepared for the possibility that people are spying not on his cap but on his highest population city that they think to be his cap.
Labs are for scraps, what I always say. By that I of course mean scrubs.
Yeah, so I agree. I agree
It's
with
not the
Apple's
most elegant saying, but
saying like
you know,
he's impressed with Dart.
what are you gonna
here.
do?
This is one of the best Dart showings I've ever seen. Right, Alex joining. I'll ask him to stream when
So,
he comes.
Miota, you gonna count down?
Sure. I can also just give you guys a timer. That's probably easier, right? Or you guys can look for a timer for yourself. To which you will go.
All right.
We're going.
Just go at 4 minutes. 10.
4 minute 10? Sounds good.
Can you guys
Okay.
go at like 3:30 and can Alex get a stream up? Because
I thought it was up. Okay, are we pausing now? Or okay, I guess we're going already.
okay, well, just do your war moves. Don't worry about that.
We can hang on.
You
with the
can look
Miota
at me
queue.
being Urakuba.
Exactly. All right.
Building his labs, those will get him up to like 900 science or something.
It's probably not even.
I don't understand why his science is this bad.
It just doesn't have any pop.
Yeah, he has no science. He has no gold.
He just never grew his cities.
This is a case where you're legitimately irrelevant.
Yeah, like he just needed to grow his cities, and he didn't.
Also, we can kind of see from the Miota cam that Cologne is below half health.
Yeah.
So
it's probably falling next turn.
And as soon as that happens, my prediction is Miota is going to say, sorry, I can't let you kill Dart. That was a terrible Miota accent. And he's going to go in. Look at him. He's looking at the military. He's thinking, when
Miota only
can I
has
afford
like
to strike?
127 pop, and this is a non-ratio, non-science ideology pop, right? So
Yeah.
it's just, yeah, that's what your science is gonna be if your autocracy no ratio.
And really, what's autocracy doing for Miota?
Making him look scary, the night Alex the policy? I don't know.
These are exactly the cases where I'd love to be Order, where, I need demos, I need science.
Well, the problem is if you're Order, you're probably dead here.
No, you're never dead because of the tripod teaming, right? Because as soon as it looks like you're going to fall, right, Dartfax is going to say, I can't let you kill him, and Dartfax is going to go in.
Well, there was a moment in this game when Miota literally should have died, and then he managed to find some miraculous way to get peace from Alex.
Yeah, that was insane. Just looming over this game is the shadow of the fact that, like, Alex could have just won this.
Yeah, there was the moment, and he just didn't push. I don't think the artifact has come a long way, apples and fruits. I think he's just. It's not like this is a high quality game from him. This turn 166. And he's been free simming most of this game.
As Commerce, too.
In hindsight, what did Miota do wrong after Ghost finally died? Well, he burned the city. Like, he burned 2 of Gaelic cities, maybe even 3, right? Yeah, he only took 2 of those cities. So I think he just needed the cities and figure out the happiness later with, like, ideology or whatever. Yeah, because just getting 2 courthouse cities out of this war, okay, one of them with plenty of wonders, but still, it's just not enough to justify it. Oh, did I see that correctly, that the carrier moved out? Yeah, as honor, he just burned 3 cities.
Yeah. Can't be doing that. How's Miyoda's happy right now?
He's at 12.
Yeah, he could have afforded.
Well, Alex turned on the stream. Alright, let's watch that instead. That sounds
Yeah, let's watch
way
the
more
fun
exciting.
Rocket Arty tank war. Yeah, it looks like Cologne looks dead.
Yeah, Cologne is falling next turn. We need to
That's
move that mobile SAM right next to this heli. This heli needs to go away.
I like the way that Alex is just completely clearing away from that citadel. He doesn't want anything to do with it. He takes the city fine without it.
Yeah, that looks very, very good. And this anti-tank gun that's behind the city, that looks quite unkillable.
Yeah.
Not to mention there is a tile right next to Cologne that Alex could use. It looks like the naval push has been stopped, though.
Oh yeah, everything's just bombed to death. Miyoda's game is so awful.
Yeah, it's burning the cities, I think. And well, he didn't keep those super units, right? He didn't keep those like logistics range crossbows that he could have had. Like he could have had so many of them. Like he could have had like 5, and
Wait,
like
he got logistics range crossbows?
well, he had 1 logistics range. He put it on the front line like a dumbass.
Oh god. It's a crossbow too. Like it's so effective not at the front line. Like you can be forgiven for throwing away a really good tank because like that's what tanks do.
Yeah, but it is a crossbow, and he just like imagine you have like 5 logistics range promoted Gatlings, and someone REs you. Like those units really do work.
But
Like
he's playing Nubia as autocracy. He doesn't need like tanks or oil. He could have just gone like okay, if he were relevant, he could have gone like machine guns. But
yeah, I don't know. Like I don't really understand. I think that the main problem that I have with Mia's play is raising the cities. Like obviously Mia's gonna have some way to justify it, as he always does. But
yes. I'm sure he's talking right now about how it was a good idea. Yeah, and Gao, Alex should have won this game like 110, right? I think he was killing both of them at the same time.
I don't think he was killing Dart. I think he was killing Miata.
Yeah, but even if he's killing Miota and holding Dart, that's all it takes, right? Are you undeafened, Kuba? Do you know what this XD is?
No.
Doesn't matter, probably. I think Miota just generically... I don't know.
That's resync.
Like, generally, you don't have this much GPT problem if you're on...
Well, he didn't take any of the cities. And his cap is 17 pop, right? Like...
Yeah.
I mean... Also, he didn't play tradition here. Like... That's beyond me. And, like, he has his... Like, he has a bunch of cities that he settled, not courthouse cities. It's like, why? Like, as honor, you want more courthouse cities, not more of your garbage cities that you settle.
Yeah. okay, and they survived. Looks like Miota survived. Alex still stuck on leader screen.
I'm in leader screen.
I think we're all
Oh
in.
yeah. No, Alex and leader screen. Alex,
Very
you gotta
weird
force
racing.
quit again, I guess.
Alex is force quitting, and he's gonna hot turn.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I think that they should probably reload.
How much longer can this go?
You guys should probably reload because I fear this is good. This Alex being stuck on the loading screen is gonna keep on happening.
All right, I will make a save and I'll reload it.
Hey, is that how you double save, Mila? Then you like need to override the save that you made.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm
just
pretty
did.
sure he does.
Okay.
I just clicked save twice. That's all you gotta do, right?
No, like you need to click save once and then you need to click on that save and you save on that save.
No, if you just click save twice, it'll like it gave me the warning that this will overwrite your current
Okay.
save, and I
Okay,
just said
then
yes.
yeah, okay. Never mind then. Alright. It's all good. The way to justify is it would be right decision if Alex went straight for Miota. Well, no, because like if Miota is gonna burn those cities and he's gonna be this IRL, like Alex doesn't need to go straight for him.
It's not just that. It's that the fact is, if Alex goes straight for him, he just dies, right? So
Yeah,
you play to your out, and you say, okay, if Alex comes, I just die, and I have to put myself in some position to possibly win this game.
yeah, and like I don't know, like how much are these cities constraining your ability to get units out, right?
Yeah.
Probably a little bit, probably not that much. Like maybe you have to build some more zoos, but like you're still gonna be able to get units out, maybe at the cost of some other infrastructure. But I know, like having that pop from those courthouse cities would have been so nice right about now. And
Every
there,
courthouse city is great.
yeah, and there are autocracy policies for happiness, especially like there's police state, right? For two happiness from courthouse cities.
I've begun taking police state more and more as auto just because the happiness is necessary. Like auto tier 2 is stacked, but if you're not happy, none of it's worth anything.
Yeah.
I generally agree with the change they made. When did they do that big ideology shakeup that took away the fact that what was it? Militarism used to be 2 happiness per military building, right?
Yeah, it used to be tier 2 though as well.
Yeah, and I think the way it is now is probably much more. I'm much happier to have it that way.
Yeah, the fact that the happy policy being on tier 1 for barracks, armies, military academies is still incredibly good.
Yeah.
It's just not the only thing you ever need for happiness sometimes. And you sometimes gotta take the shitty constabulary policy.
Okay, I think Alex gets modern armors in something like 4. He's got that scientist spawning next turn. No, don't piece him.
Yeah, you can kill the city.
Just kill him. Just fucking kill him, Alex. Don't fall into the trap. Oh, they were talking in voice chat. Apparently. No, don't piece him. Don't piece him. He's dead. Don't piece him. Don't take a non-aggression pact. Don't fall into the triangle. Just kill him.
Just get him. Just get him out.
You can't continue to play this game like this.
Like, you can kill both, just get him out. Alright, there is the minus. It's good to
Alright.
see that.
Now fuck him up, Alex. Shoot those rocket arty, take the city.
Yeah, get him.
I see 4 rocket arty shots. Stop
Just
talking to him.
stop talking, just shoot.
Is he doing it?
Yeah, he rejected the piece. Just shoot. Just like if
This
you
is
shoot,
always
he will understand the message. I'm sure.
No, don't normal piece him, just kill him.
Like if you start shooting, he will get the message. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Just
Message
start
is
shooting
very
Alex.
clear if you start shooting.
I'm trying to do the Kuba. I'm trying to, mentally send the message.
I don't know that works very well, but
Do you want to do the peace deal to kill Miota? Alex, you're winning. You don't need to. Yes, yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. Let's go. All right, 1 city down. You can get another rocket already shot off. Move the mobile salmon and then shoot.
yeah, don't talk.
Yeah, don't talk to him. Don't believe his lies. Just
Yeah, just get another rocket already shot. Take that city.
he covered over the mobile sam. He knows he can move it. He's just thinking about slamming it across the river, which would actually the only thing that he can.
No,
No, stop talking to him.
you don't need to talk. Yeah. Yeah,
Don't
you're
apologize.
so nice. Oh, that
Dude,
had
did
air
you see
repair.
that?
Yeah.
He took a heal promo instead of air repair. As auto. Okay, move in your rocket already. Great.
Good job.
Dude, these.
Did that get mid-turned? Oh no, or is this
It's just incredibly strong. And he bought a wall or something? No. This is just.
Alright,
Yes.
goodbye, Cologne.
Okay. Let's go. Get that Sam can slam that gunship, I think.
Probably. Let's just get this infantry off the citadel. Let's get that tile. It's super weak now.
This is the first break in the stalemate that I've seen in the past 50 turns. Like this is actual progress. What's the rule in chess? Like if you go 50 moves without
50 moves without the
yeah.
without progress.
Yeah.
Essentially with
This would have been an appropriate context to invoke the rule. Right. And you keep going. You just go right to his cap, right? Take the side cities later.
Yeah. You need to be prepped for the Miata backstab. I think.
Yep. He's spawning that scientist. He will get to moderns. Oh, there's the good tank. Nice.
Yeah, and you need to get those Sam slamming those helis. Oh, it's not a heli.
Well, at least it's dead. Yeah, look at Alex has consistently done this thing where he's thrown his tanks farther ahead than he can support.
Yeah, and we're slamming AA guns into tanks. That's not good. It's not a good fight.
But I do think Dart's dead here. I think.
Yes. Alright, insta-heal that AA gun and try to slam it into a heli. Like, you'll see what happens, and you'll be like, oh, that's good. See that more.
Can we get some more of that, please? Oh, look, he got an engineer off Dart. Maybe he will remember that engineers exist.
Now, that's a nice trying to Zuck the general. It's not quite done, but once we kill this infantry, it's gonna work. We need more tanks now, actually.
Yeah, the rocket art. There's enough rocket already. And I think a lot of this just comes from the way he was throwing tanks in. Tanks love like being part of a front line. They love setting up flanking. They're not really like the units you send behind.
Oh no, it was so close! There were two helis next to that. No!
No, not the heal promo! That goes in the
Oh,
notes.
Alex.
Imagine how many air repair bombers you could have had right now.
Oh, the free.
He does have like bombers to take down these helis. If he knew he had fighters, it would be even better.
Yeah, alright, and we are gonna do a second try on this Berlin naval attack.
Yeah.
We're running like horrifyingly low on units.
Yeah,
Like, I
it just
think
has
we're
to be
so
done.
fine. But like it is scary.
Yeah. Still top hammers, he's still autocracy, right?
Just need to find like we need to get SAMs, we need to get some helis of our own, we need to get tanks. Like we just need a lot of crap. Yeah, we probably need those zoos as well, don't we?
Yeah, there's quite a lot that's needed.
Yeah, it's like this is
Alright, yeah. Tanks.
this is probably the only moment that Miata has, though.
This is exactly the problem with these game states, right? Now Miyoda's gonna look, he's gonna realize, right? Miyoda's gonna backstab, and they're just gonna be back to the whole damn thing. Also, Alex is a scientist, but I don't know where.
Yeah, let's try to spot that. It's probably in one of the Danish cities, I would imagine, because or maybe no, it's gonna be in a city state that he took because the previous one was from Thimphu.
That was the first one Thimphu generated?
Probably it was a city state that he took pretty late. So like it was a city state that he took after he killed Purify. Alright, can we find a SAM that we can slam into these helis?
He's got that AA gun right there. Okay, shoot with the fighter? Maybe you're gonna think about shooting with the fighter?
Yeah, let's think about that. We shot an infantry with a fighter before. Oh, it's in
Oh, it's in
Amphipolis,
Heliopolis.
actually.
Yeah.
And there's
No,
another one
don't.
in Pella.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he noticed. Okay.
Okay, 4 turns.
Four. Yeah, we have a little bit too many rocket arties.
Well, as long as they're shooting every turn, right? Like.
Well, I'm just concerned if Mioda comes in, right? Like we don't really have a front line for that front. Yeah, you
They
don't.
can kind of swing south and pressure Hamburg. I think that's good.
Yeah, absolutely. You just really need to get those, like, we have SAMs, we just need to slam a SAM into a heli on accident at some point.
I do think this is everything Dart has.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much left of this.
I mean,
God, look at these cities.
that's why Dart was trying to negotiate peace, right? Like, because he's dead.
That's the only reason he would.
Oh, and he's bombing into SAMs.
Nice. So he's gonna steal labs off Dart, which honestly at this point I would never build a lab.
I'd build like 2 labs in the cities that are spawning scientists. Probably 1, actually.
Yeah.
Because we don't care about stealth. Actually, okay, I wouldn't build a lab, we don't care. Like, we don't care about tech. Modern armor is our endgame. Because, like, I would care about stealth, but, like, we don't have air repair bombers, so why do we care about stealth?
Yeah. Like, maybe if you had labs up, you'd keep them until you got stealth, and then you'd sell them. But we're really getting close to like selling.
No, then you keep them until GDR, probably. Like, there's very little benefit to be selling a lab. Especially that you have the gold policy from Ratio. Speaking of, that's a scientist in 8 turns, right?
That's
From the culture.
Oh my god, it is. You're right.
Maybe he can faith by a writer too? I don't know.
I know he
Maybe
faith
he was.
bought like some stuff. Oh no, don't try to piece dart.
Honest, this is progress, right? You took Cologne.
Jeez. Why do you guys keep trying to piece each other?
Smack the
There's that
heli.
Sam. Slam the heli. It's not.
Oh, like I don't think. Yeah,
Oh,
that's not.
rejected. Alright.
Yeah, that's not gonna take peace after he lost the city. That's like not the NQ mentality.
Which I think is good, right? Like, at some point you have to say, like, I'm not just gonna let you have my stuff.
Well, it would be nice if Helis like didn't fucking ignore Zok and didn't care about the damn thing.
Okay, you've got the Sam there. You got the Sam right there. Just, hover over it and say, hey, that's a lot of damage. Please.
Oh, you did. You hovered over it briefly. You didn't notice. No.
He's just been shooting Viona's X-Force for 20 turns.
Yeah, it is go time. It's good for Alex that Mieta's building labs because he's
No,
not building
again?
units.
Stop taking heal promos on your triple promoted bombers. If I'm glad Ryan isn't here.
Oh.
The highest highs, the lowest lows. Like, all he has to do is keep getting his units in, slam down these helis. Like,
Yeah, we just need to realize that slamming a heli with Sam is really, really good.
any second now, just select a Sam. Like,
Yeah. I'm so tempted to message him. Like, I want to message him so badly.
he's just like, I don't know. This is just the Alex experience. I know, Gal. I'm looking at this. I'm like, just kill it, please. Right? Like, he could do it. He could see.
He could kill it with one slam, literally. I think.
Imagine eating a general and realizing that you have good units at the same time. Yeah, this is oh my! It's fortified. It's not even doing any. Stop making forts.
The forts are good because Mieta's gonna come, right? Like,
Mio's just gonna pillage them. Like, Alex doesn't really. I guess Sam's in forts is good. Oh! No, bomb the JIT thing with the general, dude. Bomb the.
alright. Well, we killed one heli.
Yeah. He's decided he's done with his turn. He's
Yeah,
not at all tempted to slam that heli with an AA gun or a mobile Sam or a fighter or a
well,
bomb.
he just doesn't know, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know those things at some point, and I realized this in a tournament game as I was fighting Koi.
Wow. Huh.
It's like I didn't know how to fight helis, and then I learned that you can. Like, I was trying to shoot them with rocket arties. It's like And then I learned that fighters are pretty good against them. I learned that
Surprise.
Sams are good against them after the game, in fact.
After it, that's so funny.
Yeah, and that game like had a we stopped that game and we
Wow.
played it then we finished it later and I didn't learn it during that time either.
I'm very proud of our discipline then that we didn't tell you in the middle of the break.
I don't think the game wasn't really casted, right? Like only
Ah.
Foy was showing it on his channel.
Was this the
So
mace one where you killed Tom?
yes. Yes, it was the mace one.
Noob's Guide to Info Era War.
Well, we're all figuring it out slowly, Go, with the tournament. It's like nobody plays Info Era in normal NQ because the game's scrap.
I mean, most games, like, this game shouldn't have gone to Info, right? Like,
Yeah.
this game should have been over at Arty. You don't need a Noob's Guide to Info Era. You need a Noob's Guide to recognizing when you can win the game, and I think Ryan is already doing that. Yeah, I think this has to be red for or something. Okay, yeah,
Is he gonna
frontline
try?
that,
Is
and then
Dart
frontline
gonna?
another Sam, and then realize that, you know, you can kill
Oh
Hell.
no, that's a tank.
Oh, that came out of nowhere. Kill the general. Shoot the general. Fuck. Shoot the engineer. Just fuck.
I like how Dart has free engineers around his camp.
Okay, there's still like multiple rocket arty shots on that. You can just retake it. It's not a big deal at all. No, why are you moving back across the river with the rocket arty?
Alright, just take the city. Or do that. Okay.
I think bombing down. No, the rocket arty are for shooting the cities.
Yeah, just take the city. You can shoot it with rocket arties and. Oh, well, Dart's is helping you to realize that Sams are really good.
You should just, you know,
Alright,
your sim
looks
back
like
up.
Hamburg's done.
Yeah. Okay. And Cologne would be done if Alex would just shoot it.
Yeah, Cologne is done.
Oh no, he's gonna slam it with yes!
Oh,
Hey,
you saw
wait,
that.
I only took 8 damage on that? That's so weird.
It's really good. They should do that more.
What did he say?
Fuck this guy.
Yeah. That's much politer than I would be after 10 hours.
Oh, Larissa's gonna starve.
I don't care. Just bomb down. No, don't CC Miota. Don't let him get away with it. Just kill. You can kill Cologne again, right? And Dart is just out of stuff. I don't understand why he's not re-killing Cologne. Is he afraid of recap again? Like,
Yeah, I guess there's a rocket already that you can see, but like, eh?
yeah.
You can double kill. You can double take it this turn, maybe even.
Yeah, I really don't care about this pop loss. It's just you gotta get. Oh my, just kill.
Oh well.
No.
Now it's a little bit more problematic. You really needed to shoot it down.
You know what he needed, Kuba? He needed his fucking intercepts up. He still
Oh
has
yeah,
not put a
that
single
also.
plane on intercept. No, he's leaving. Why is he?
Go fight Miota.
Oh, they had some agreement. Oh.
Well, you can you guys can propose like the games can be played out later.
Do they just draw at this point? They just say we can all be third.
Just a reminder, the games can be postponed and played out later in the tournament. Just threw that out there.
Just in case you guys would like to, let me go get groceries. I just imagine, like, it feels like there's so many things Alex could have done. If, like, he knew how game mechanics worked.
Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we can talk to Alex in between the game. It's not a problem, right? So,
I feel like it's a little bit of a problem.
I mean, freaking Ryan like came into the Discord in the first tournament and like he was asking what he should do. In this Carthage game, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of being better this round about, like, not just backseating all these games.
That's true, but like, I don't know.
User joined your channel.
What the fuck did you just accuse me of?
I didn't
Oh,
accuse
Ryan,
you of anything.
Are you ready to take over this?
Absolutely
cast?
not. Absolutely not. Are you
you
insane?
sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
I think this is a really interesting game. I think
I'm like in pain watching this, and I'm like not even watching it.
Yeah, Kuba and I think I'm starting to adopt the Kuba perspective. I'm starting to just like, ha, he got refies. Oh my god. I'm starting to just enjoy the idiocy. Like,
I mean, I've been in a
throw-
game like this, right? So...
Is he walking away? Oh god, Miota, like, why?
Wait, no. Actually, though, what were you guys saying? I missed it.
Well, there's just all this stuff that Alex could be winning so hard if he like put his planes on intercept or like shit like that.
What?
That they're not on intercept. That's correct. He doesn't have a single plane on intercept.
Just click stealth, Alex. You have money to upgrade stealth. Miata doesn't.
And
yeah,
we're
he also
debating whether
insta-healed some air repair bombers. Like, he could take air repair, but he took insta-heal. That was really sad. Oh, this city has Alhambra. That's interesting.
I don't know. I didn't cheat during the finals. Is that what you're saying?
No, the Carthage game.
There was a Carthage game where it was like on pause.
I mean, I got advice for that one,
yeah, I remember that. Yeah. 100%.
I think it's like okay to talk to people when the game is on pause because like what the hell.
I'm personally just trying to be very like disciplined about that. I'm gonna.
Hey Alex, there is a carrier. Kill it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was losing my mind.
No, there's just so much.
The 5-stack carrier that was just sitting there.
Moderns, let's go. Just
all right.
upgrade.
Miata's gonna see that and be like, all right, CC time.
Miota's so far behind. He doesn't have radar. He's.
Ashwin, I'm rediscovering why I fucking hate Polynesia.
Are you in a bad game now?
No, I'm playing Polynesia and this is stupid.
Isn't it?
This is so dumb. Like I feel gross.
I love it. I love culture.
I actually feel gross.
Somebody actually accused me recently of being like a low culture gamer when it's completely the opposite. I love those purple yields.
Yeah, purple is best.
The royal color.
True.
All right.
This civ's stupid. Anyway, all right. Enjoy. Try to.
I did a sneak peek on Miata, and it looks like he has an airship and a bunch of units heading west.
He's trying to cap Copenhagen?
I suppose. That's not a great city to cap considering there are battleships.
He's thinking he's gonna find that weak flank and he's gonna steal 5 or 6 techs.
Maybe. There are modern armors though.
Yeah.
Modern armors, well,
It would be very difficult for Miota with what he has to kill like 2 modern armor.
yes.
Oh wow, the artifact is just bombing Sam's.
Oof.
Just go retake. All these rocket arty are dead now because they got bombed, right?
No, there are like 4 rocket arties in Hamburg.
Yeah. Okay. So then go retake Cologne and then kill Berlin, and then just end this, end everyone's suffering.
Oh yeah, we have a fleet to kill Berlin with.
God. Yep. Bomb it.
You
Alright.
see this nice carrier little thing that you could kill? Oh, he's run away. Yeah, you can totally put Sam's like near the city. You shouldn't be scared of those.
You should actually kind of be scared of Panzers. It's just that he doesn't seem to have them. Okay, and he's thinking he's gonna keep going to Dart, and he doesn't want to like tech lab, so he's trying to steal. He's still teching towards stealth.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's not efficient to build labs.
Yeah.
There's no point. Yeah, like you get a scientist with culture, you're gonna naturally spawn like a scientist too, and
I mean, even 2 scientists is only 12 turns worth of tech.
yeah,
And
but
he's only like
yeah, but stealth is 21 turns away.
yeah.
So
that's
if
really not
you
enough time for
get 2
labs 12.
scientists, that's 9 turns, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Alright,
Dart
so
really has
are there
nothing.
still planes in Cologne? He rebased planes into Cologne?
I think so.
Oh my god, dude. And all those rocket arty are in the road network now, right?
Yeah. He just shot a bomber into a Sam, and the bomber died. It dealt 4 damage. That's a lot worse than a guided missile.
Yeah. I would just go set up and kill Cologne again. If Dart is gonna give you planes, like take the planes, dude.
Absolutely. Alright, there's the
Village.
Panzer.
Okay, now the moderns just kill that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Panzer doesn't get the benefit from the Citadel. I guess.
Not a single plane on intercept. Just can you imagine, like? Yeah.
Alright,
This
we're
journey.
shooting. We're shooting
Right.
Cologne.
Good, good. Can you get another shot?
I don't. Oh, there is one more tile. Yeah, that tile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a shot, I think.
I agree.
That is
No,
not a
you
shot.
move it there. Oh, he does. That's not a road because the road got pillaged. He
Oh.
could have repaired it with the engineer, and then that would have been a shot. I think. I don't understand this thing he does where he sort of tries to take a hit on a unit and then pull it back. He loses so many tiles by doing this. Yeah, no resistance, right? Now you can bomb
No,
the
you can't bomb
Panzer.
with that guy.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's way too low health.
You can't bomb with that guy either. You
You
can
can just
just
slam it
slam
down
that.
with moderns.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All
Yeah,
right.
moderns don't care. You can probably slam the city down with moderns too. Because they really don't care.
Yeah, he could even. I would slam that infantry. He can get a modern to slam that infantry.
He can get 2
Surely.
moderns to slam that infantry because he can slam it from the back too.
Oh yeah, he can just walk right around. That's so cool.
Yeah, and his moderns have 6 movements, so they don't care.
Lightning is so good. Lightning is one of my favorite autocracy. Yep, that's one. And then get another. No, you can't cross that river and keep all your movement. There we go.
kill
There we
that.
go. There we go. Just get them in. Just...
Get the
if he had
units in.
intercepts. Oh my god. Kuba, I'm dying.
Intercepting is tough, okay? Oh, we can upgrade battleships to missile cruisers soon.
He has money. He has every advantage this game, Kuba. He's had every advantage for 60 turns.
Yeah, honestly, the only way he loses this game is he concedes. Like, that's literally the only way he can lose this game.
Okay, it looks like Kuba's trying to retake Hamburg, but I don't see a capture unit. Maybe it's like an X-Force in the water, that would do it.
Yeah, I don't think there is a capture unit. No, there are destroyers, right? There were destroyers south of Berlin.
Sure. But I assume those are trying to sniff out the fleet. Yeah, I guess one can be diverted. Okay. I can't look at all these unintercepted bomber shots.
Alright, so Alex is gonna have a problem, and that problem is gonna happen north of Sarajevo. I guess moderns don't, like, moderns just get there.
I don't care how many cities Miota takes. If Dart is dead, and Alex loses less than 5 cities, I think he could even go up to 5. He still beats Miota. I really think that.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Probably true.
These are logistics helis.
Yeah. I mean, they don't need, they only need 3 promos for logistics, not 4.
I would take repair. I think when you're autocracy,
You can't take repair on them.
you can. It's a 3rd tier promo as well.
No, it's... Oh, maybe it is.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I do think repair is better, yeah. Alright, time to get Cologne. Oh, jet fighters. It's great.
He really needs those jet fighters to sweep all the shit that, he's being
Ooh, we
intercepted.
slabbed. We slabbed the heli.
Alright. Is it happening?
Good shit. Alright, can we shoot that heli twice? We have 2 shots.
Once. Can we shoot it once? This is like typical of Miota games. I feel like every time I see Miota in a game, he's like trying to throw as hard as possible. Alright, that's the heli down.
Alright. Like, Dart really doesn't have any hammers, doesn't have any money left. He just doesn't have anything left.
This is the play that Alex should have made like 60 turns ago, where he just says, alright, I'm gonna kill you.
Ow.
Yeah, that didn't feel good. You know what's gonna feel worse? When he gets the promo and he takes the heal promo.
Yeah, this is a modern armor. It doesn't belong fighting the city-state. Also, you need a worker to fix that oil.
Or just plant an engineer. I don't care. Okay, scientist next turn. Ratio scientist in 3. Okay, whatever.
We might need happiness from that policy. I don't know. Maybe there's a Notre Dame or a Forbidden Palace in Berlin.
Yeah, I bet you nobody built Nostra in this game.
Somebody Notre.
Probably. Okay, now you take Cologne.
In fact, I know for sure that it's not in Mieta land.
I don't understand why he's so indecisive with his clicks early in the turn. Like, this is so important, right? Just get your clicks off.
Because he doesn't have a plan. Like, he doesn't start with a plan. Like, you really need to be starting the turn with a plan.
Yeah, you can see it. The turn rolls, and then he starts thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Hamburg recaptured. You don't give a fuck, right? You can recapture it if you want. It really doesn't matter. Great. I would raise that. I don't really care.
Alright,
okay, the
move in
battleship
the
fleet
fleet.
looks ready. No, don't put that in the front. You already know you don't have intercepts. You're gonna get bombed down.
Do destroyers intercept 100% or 0% of the time now?
I don't know. I assume it's 100, but who knows?
Because it used to be 40%, and that got changed. I know that.
Intercept
0%
40 is
says
such a
Mega.
nonsense mechanic. Oh,
Yeah,
Mega
it
says 0.
is. This is literally nothing. Alright, kill the oil.
He's
The
in.
oil.
He's in. Look at that. That's what nothing looks like, Kuba.
Yeah, it's just planes.
Yeah. Get some Sams in. Move some Sams in. He's bombing. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh yes, you found the oil. Good job.
Yes. All right. I think this may be the end for Dartifact.
Alright, the artifact does not get second this game. Mighty, the artifact has fallen.
What a ride for Dart.
Alright, so I think you slow roll this.
Yeah, just a little, and you sort of prep for
Miota. As you know, Miota's gonna turn her. Oh, the submarine.
Shoot the submarine.
You can't. He
Oh,
used
he's out
all
of
his
movement.
moves. Yeah. And I don't know if he's gonna. Well, he's gonna need to notice the flank. Miota has AT. Miota has so much more army.
Miota is less hammers, and does Miota even have Clousy?
I don't know.
I think an AT gun, unfortified, not in a fort, goes about even with a modern armor with no promos. That's correct. Yep.
Yes. I'm slightly worried about this flank that's gonna happen near Copenhagen, though.
I legitimately don't think it matters.
He might just freak out.
True. That's how he loses. If he freaks out and he says, "I really need Copenhagen." But you know how else he loses? By not having any intercepts, and then Miota bombs him to death.
Yeah, he has jet fighters. Like he's oh god, putting them there is even worse.
He hasn't put a single plane on intercept this whole game.
No,
he
he's
put one,
put
right?
some on intercept this game. Maybe after he rebases, he realizes that he needs to put them on intercept.
I can just hear his voice saying, "Oh, I didn't realize how he was sweeping so much."
Yeah.
Okay, so question for you, Kuba. Do you take a happy policy with this next policy, or do you try to get the ratio scientist?
I think a happy policy. We don't have any freaking planes to upgrade into stealth bombers.
I agree with you. I think happiness is all
He's
that
not
matters
gonna
right now.
slow roll it though. He's just gonna take it.
I mean, that's fine. I really don't think Miota can do much here.
He's gonna try. Oh, the sub disappeared. Why are we getting... I guess this is a good idea to get your battleships shot instead of your tanks. Good god, we had a SAM right next to that. Because these water units are quite useless against
Look at
Miota.
that. The rocket arties are shooting.
There goes the other oil.
I don't get why Dart would make submarines here. I guess submarines are very efficient when you're fighting in the water, but...
It's also... he doesn't have any oil, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, do you think Dart leaves after this cap gets taken?
I think so.
I would slam that city with the moderns, too. Like, if you want to take it, just take it.
It's good that he's slow rolling this a little bit, though.
But he's not using that time to, like, set up for Miota.
Well, he's building units for Miota, right? Like, these are gonna stay. I like that he's building tanks and upgrading them to moderns that like lets him spend his gold very well.
Yeah, this is.
Oh,
I
he did
think it's very
the
good use of gold.
scientist.
He's not upgrading into stealth, I don't think. So this is a really good way to cash out.
I assume he's gonna start building stealth. It's not out of Thebes. The scientist is gonna spawn in your cup, bud.
If I'm Miota and I'm seeing a scientist, I'm just bombing that shit.
He can't, right? The cup's too far away.
Hmm.
Pala is all the way over here. Hey, that's a problem for Mieta. Like the way Mieta wins this game, like he never beats Alex in a legitimate circumstance. So the way he wins this game is Alex concedes after he loses the cup. But Alex never loses the cup because it's too far away.
Yep. This kind of seems.
He's gonna
the
hold
scientist
this
spawned.
scientist.
Just bulb it, dude. Don't wait.
Yeah, there's nothing to wait for.
What, is someone gonna tech ahead of you and make the the tech cheaper?
No. I mean, Dart was ahead on science for a bit, but Dart's no more.
There's an easier way to get techs off Dart.
That is true.
Nobody in this game has atomic theory either.
It's great for Alex.
Yeah.
Because nukes could definitely mess him up.
Okay, so we got 4 rocket arty shots. We've got the jet fighters, which I'm sure he'll bomb with. We've got.
Yeah, he's got this. He definitely has this. This is way too much. And I think Dart wants out.
If I were Dart, I'd want out. He's been doing this forever. Games are so draining.
Oh, Mieta moved away the expeditionary force from Elephantine, and he put the anti-tank gun on that tile.
He's farming experience on that. You know, he got enough experience on the expeditionary force.
Alright, it looks like Mieta's ready.
Where's Miota going? He's going left with the tanks?
Yeah, he has a bunch of tanks. He's some arty there. Yeah, there's some AA guns. The problem is none of these units are particularly good against modern armor.
The anti-tanks are as good as it gets, in my opinion, really. Like, it's anti-tanks.
No, the units on the flank is what I'm looking at.
Yeah, yeah.
Then there is no anti-tanks there, and everything else. Well, nothing Miota has really is good against modern armor. That's the problem.
He doesn't even have rocket arty. He's gonna be trying to take these cities with like arty, and
yeah, he has radar, but
he's saying 2 turns for modern armor. That doesn't seem quite right to me. Does it seem right to you?
no, but maybe he's holding scientists. Oh, yes, Oxford.
He's Oxford. He's holding at least 1 scientist. Okay, that's computers. Okay.
Right, he pre-built that Oxford a long time ago.
Yeah. And there goes Germany.
Alright, it's a 1v1. Oh, Africa taken by a city-state.
Fine, I don't care. Whatever.
Oh, that's so great.
Did he buy that cap lab?
Please don't.
Is Dart staying? If I were Dart, I'd just I'd unplug my computer. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone. You don't need to fight him anymore. It's just you and Miota. It's not honestly being 1v1 against Miota, no matter how good your position is a terrifying prospect.
I mean, yeah, Miota with that. If Miota had gold, this threat of modern armor would be much scarier.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, he pressed the intercept button.
He did?
Yeah, on just 1 unit.
Oh god.
And he did it.
Maybe Miota will CC. Any chance?
100 turn 175. This is heading to be the longest game of the tournament already.
What's the record? Like a 186 space pick from the first one?
I think so, yeah. 186, 187, something like that. I think 186 from Abraxas. That's like the
Alex
very
is sitting on a
first.
scientist. If that scientist is like 5 turns of science, 5.5, this is either 5 or 6 turns from stealth.
Well, he has a scientist in 5.
Alright, there we go.
Stealth is in 5. And then what else do you do? Like, I guess Atomic Fury. Where's Dirt's aluminum? Alright, it's improved. That's perfect. Okay,
Alex has all the strat resources he needs.
yeah. Alright, you see the problem? Here's the problem. Like, the problem's at Sarajevo, and you gotta respond to that immediately.
He does have modern armors.
He does have
so-
modern armors, he does his really fast tanks. There are AT guns there, but that doesn't really matter, right? Because the AT guns are not mobile at all.
I really think the actual problem here is that Miota has bombers and Alex doesn't know how to click the intercept button.
Yeah, that's true. There's also an airship. You gotta kill that thing because airships are scary.
And Alex still isn't aware that Miota is developing this flank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just flank that. I'd flank that AT gun and I'd slam it. I think it's worth it. Oh yeah, look at how much damage these guys do to tanks. No, don't upgrade in your city that you want to slam from.
Yeah, that's.
Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, slamming these modern armors into AT guns is honestly doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah, they're so good, and he got Clousy.
Yeah, just do it.
Right? Like every turn, even if you trade inefficiently, you're out hammering him. Right?
Yeah, you don't. You need to take like not too inefficiently.
Oh no, Heliopolis looks dead. Is there a scientist in that? Koopa, tell me there's not a scientist.
No.
Okay.
Unless the scientist that's in 5 is coming out of that, but I don't think it is.
Oh, it's Amphipolis that has the.
Yeah. That is a very different city.
Yes.
No, you just piece it so that AI doesn't bomb you. Oh, you need to keep. Yeah, keep the slot then.
Yeah, there we go. Slamming those AA guns, that feels
Oh, that's
great.
sweet.
Yeah. The problem is exactly though that there's this kind of convex shape that's forming in front of Heliopolis. I don't like that at all.
I mean, we just need to. Oh, we got the bombers out of Heliopolis. That's perfect. Heliopolis has already been taken by Miota, so we really don't care.
Okay.
Oh, he's building bombers. Yeah, that makes sense because we're hitting stealth.
Just bulb the scientist, dude. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, we need a land unit on Copenhagen though.
Yep. Like I hate seeing all these modders that seem to be just sitting around and not doing anything.
Moderns have the tendency to like pretend to sit around.
Just because they're so high move.
Yeah. Okay, that we just shot into a bunch of intercepts. Oh, Miota upgraded fighters this year, so he's not intercepting. Oh, that's so funny. That's so great.
Yep, there we go. Claims the tile in front. Okay.
Yeah, you just need to not lose those tiles. The tiles are precious. Don't move back unless you can take that tile. Yeah, shoot the AT. Great job.
Yeah, I'd slam that. Look at that. 22 for 43. Hell yeah, I'm slamming that.
Yeah, he's bombing your moderns down.
With great war bombers.
Yeah.
This is why I've been talking about this for a while. Bombers are actually the most efficient way to deal with tanks because tanks don't get the unit class bonus.
Yeah. I completely agree.
So even these Great War Bombers, which we think of as being like sort of
Yeah,
anemic.
shoot that with a crossbow. A crossbow OP.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I mean, the unit is designed to kill tanks, not crossbows, right?
It's still 50 strength. It's like shooting a GUI with a crossbow.
You know what would be good um for Alex?
Mhm.
Some freaking bazookas.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Like,
he's so far from that though.
aren't
Okay.
bazookas on like the rocketry line or something?
No, they're one of the prereq techs for nukes. They're this. So they're
Oh,
on. I think
well,
they're
machine
past
guns
atomic
then.
theory.
Like
Yeah,
machine
machine
guns would
guns.
be really good against AT guns.
Yeah. I mean, oh god, stop bombing into intercepts, please.
Alright. The Sarajevo flank needs to be under control. Okay, the Sarajevo flank is over.
This is just what under control looks like. Yep.
Yeah, 4 modern armors. Copenhagen's
Copenhagen's
dead.
dead. And what did Miota steal? He
Um,
doesn't even have lasers.
probably refrigeration.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, so you need like another 4 modern armors or so to come by Copenhagen.
Yeah, you just... How did Mieta even gun down that city so quick?
I don't know, actually. Bombers?
I
It doesn't seem to have
suppose.
anything in range. Okay, he Oxford's lasers.
Yeah, but he is losing 186 gold per turn. He's not upgrading shit.
God, why build fighters if you won't sweep or intercept with them? Megawalk, I literally have a list right now of things to tell Alex after. Oh shit, Miota got Clausewitz?
Yeah,
Okay.
Mieta just got clausy.
That's possibly a spike. But yeah, I have a list of things to yell at Alex about because there's so much. Yeah, these Clausewitz bombers, they're good.
Yep.
And Miota bleeding science once again.
Yeah, it's that time. I mean, Mieta...
Oh shit! Intercepts going up. Are you? It's happening.
Oh my. Mieta can't really sweep for these jet fight. I guess he's gonna have jet fighters of his own.
Yep. He killed 2 Great War Bombers. You know, that's great. That's such value.
Will Alex run out of clausy turns this game?
No, he didn't take Clausy early enough to do it. He took Ratio 1 before Clausy, so I think he's fine.
He was saving clausy to not run out of it.
Exactly. And Miota keeps bombing into intercepts.
Yeah, Mieta does that.
Yeah, and then he gets really mad about it too. It's great.
Yeah, and like with Alex, you can justify it by I don't know how bombers work. With Mieta, well, you can justify it by I don't know Mieta being an idiot, I suppose.
This has officially gone from a Alex flame stream to a Miota flame stream.
Well, this has been a Mieta flame stream.
Yeah. Okay, so you look at this flank. Oh, look, there's the modern armors. That's stuffed. All right.
These
Miota's
battleships are actually the battleships are kind of useful to retake Copenhagen.
Yeah, I don't think Miota's next science is anytime soon, Glosson, because
I don't think Mieta is making science this game anymore. Like, oh no, why are we moving jet fighters into that city?
Bucket, to answer your question, I think good players just tend to have like a plain emphasis. Commerce is one of those trees that's a little bit higher skill to use, right? And it offers like a lot of rewards and a lot of tempo. And Commerce loves planes. Also, Miota is a known Weavy aficionado, and Weavy players have a lot more experience with planes than I think most people do. There's always this advantage, right? Like, if you know how planes work and the other person doesn't, you get a lot of value.
Absolutely. I mean, you get to use planes and they don't. Basically.
like even if Miota gets these techs, right? He doesn't have as many hammers. He doesn't have gold to upgrade. And like given enough time, Alex is just gonna like fight him out, right? The only advantage he has is Alex not intercepting, and it seems like that era is over.
Yeah, and Alex's bombers are not gonna care about intercept soon, so
Soon.
yeah, it's probably that stealth is probably in free actually, considering the ridiculous number of units that Alex is gonna kill.
Yep.
Because Mieta is using all of these outdated crap.
Does Alex know he's got a scientist? He does not. He doesn't have a scientist.
No,
does he?
he bulked his scientist. Mieta had minus 170 gold. Oh, it's great.
I think if I'm Miota, I just CC and I say, well, I don't know if you. This
No,
is the
you don't.
best point.
Like at this point, like if you've played for so long,
Yeah, may as well.
You just go all the way.
Anti-tank gun 21, attack your modern armor 38. That's good numbers. I'm such an anti-tank gun believer, Kuba.
Yeah, I mean they're fine, right? They aren't good. They're fine.
No, they're specialist units that do their specialist job well. That's what I think.
Ooh, heli. Oh, that is not gonna be fun for Vieta.
I mean, the moderns are already doing very well the job of like controlling the tanks. I guess the helis kill the anti-tanks really well. This is
and the tanks, like
yeah.
And like Vieta does not have stuff to deal with a heli.
Yeah, I kind of like this modern / heli mix to fight with the anti-tank guns. Glosson is listening to me propagandize about helis too much.
Okay, Glosson, but how about your opponent doesn't get to use SAMs because they don't have the tech?
Maybe Miota, where is Miota? Miota's teching rocketry, 6 turns left.
It's gonna slow down too.
Oh man. He doesn't look like he's taking Heliopolis. He doesn't look like he's taking Sarajevo.
Yeah, Heliopolis doesn't even give the tech.
Yeah, all Miota has left now is his own tech.
Sarajevo doesn't give a tech either.
Yeah. Hidden benefits of late game honor.
Yeah, he may be able to take the northern city, north of Copenhagen.
Yeah, that would actually be a big swing for him. To kill the cav first, then upgrade.
Ooh, a machine gun. I like that.
Right, let's go. Both of these guys are just bombing into intercepts, like without any care in the world. Alex isn't even promoting this bomber. Oh, okay, he's promoting.
I mean, if we are not gonna take air repair on our bombers, why promote?
Miota! Oh god, Miota! Dude, if I ever start playing Weebies again and Miota's on my team, I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna check.
If Miota spawns in the front, I'm quitting.
Yeah.
What the hell did I just watch?
That's Miota, dude. That's the Miota
what
magic.
Was that?
That's the Miota magic.
Sorry, I had to come in just to say that. Like, what did I just see?
Miota's actually the best player who doesn't play.
Alright, someone clip that and send this to Achilles.
Yeah.
I hope someone clips that. Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, it's like 1 a.m. for Miota. He's been playing 10 hours.
I don't take those excuses. I've played a freaking all-night game in the previous tournament, and I've played better than this.
Oh man.
A lot better than this.
Yeah, but you didn't have a crossbow war where you deleted your logistic crossbow.
Dude, he's doing it again! He's doing it again! He just lost another 2 bombers!
Is that 5? 5 this turn?
Just this turn, yeah.
Or is it 6?
Yeah. You know how I've said that this stealth tech is sooner is gonna be less turns. It might be even one less turn. I said it is possible that this stealth is in one, right? If Mieta's gonna keep on suiciding bombers.
I mean, he just donated 180 science to him.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
Don't upgrade that. That's a citadel. Oh no.
The situation around Heliopolis suddenly looks much worse for Alex. I don't really understand what changed, to be honest.
Does it look much worse for Alex? Alex, does Mieta
Yeah,
have
he
any
lost.
planes left?
Oh my god, this game. This is all part of the strats. You discover how intercepts work mid-game so that you can you can surprise your opponent with the intercept.
If only he discovered how they worked against Artifact, he'd have so many more units.
Yeah. I mean, Alex just... Okay, I'm looking at Miyota's stream, and Miyota just seems mostly out. I think like everything he has is up in the front. Miyota also insta-healing with his bomber. Oh god, Miyota!
I mean,
no, these are not a Reaper.
If he kills Alphatine, right?
Yeah.
Because that's a tech and 6 bombers.
Yeah.
Hey,
but I don't know if
can't do it though. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
with crossbows.
Oh, he's gifting units too to try to get that. What? The crossbow?
That's a logistic crossbow. OP.
Honestly, if that was a logistic crossbow, the city would be dead.
It was a logistic one. He just didn't have movement.
If he had a single unit to capture that city, he could take it. Okay. So maybe that is... What is that tech? That's rocketry?
Yeah, that is probably
It's also
rocketry.
a 6 tech. Oh, he's moving the planes out. Good job, Alex.
Okay.
But...
Okay. Let's
he
see
did
what
move the planes
that
out,
was
right?
rocketry for Miyota. He's slowly going to stealth.
He's not getting to stealth. There's no way. Like when that's...
Does it even matter?
Like
Stealth bombers only work when your opponent isn't intercepting. When your opponent is intercepting. That's the only time they're good.
I mean, Alex is intercepting. Miota just blew up all his planes, right?
Yeah, that was a good snipe from Miota.
He might take all his too. That is problematic.
Yeah, he can... Like, if he can take these, he walks to stealth behind Alex, but... As long as Alex has enough units to just, like, grind him out, right? He does just win the grind. He has upgrade gold, he has, like...
Yeah, he has
tech.
gold and he has hammers still. No, you just need to take 11.
Yeah, I think these helis are good.
Yeah, Alex is working too many scientists. I agree, Go. But like...
So, I'm curious. Alex started this game at like midnight or something, and now it's like noon?
Oh god, let's check. I need to
It's been going for over 10 hours. It's 10.5.
Like, he started at like midnight his time, I think, right? Because...
Oh my... Yeah, he did. It's 10:42 a.m. in Japan. He's working that science so that he can get stealth in 2. That's the only... Like, if working those slots gets you stealth in 2 over stealth in 3, that's worth. And then you unwork them, right? Right?
I don't think he's gonna unwork his scientists at any point.
Okay, let's see how this first move shakes out. If Miota caps Elephantine, that's an issue. Like, this is a big difference between Miota and Alex, right? Miota starts the turn and he's firing off moves, right?
Yeah, he knows what to do. Oh, that's a good modern armor. That's a general. No,
Yeah, and
he's
he's giving up
abandoning
Sarajevo.
Sarajevo, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I can't believe Miota managed to, like, get himself even into this position.
Yeah, this is more, like, this is all about the standing army now. I wish we could see the demos on the military score.
Like something Gao does really well that I've been trying to do more is like when you have like something you want to upgrade, like a tank or a cab into a lane ship or whatever, you use the unit first, right, and then you put it somewhere to upgrade it.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, we took charge. Okay, whatever.
The shame he didn't pillage all the tiles before he recapped.
Yeah,
He
we,
got so
we
much
should
help
set
on
up
all
to.
his modern.
Yeah, we should set up to recap that again.
I
After
assume he's still out
updates.
hammering.
Stop upgrading garbage. You have stealth.
Yeah, you have stealth next turn, right? I think.
No, I don't think it's next turn. It's too far, especially
With the science room kills, he's gonna get a mid-turn, I think.
Does it? That looks like a pretty big gap to me. I guess if he's on 959, yeah, maybe that's like a 10th, and then he gets like 3 kills. Yeah, I think you're right, Kuba. I think that he should get out with science from kills.
Yeah, like he's almost there this turn.
Yeah. The real issue, like, I mean, Miota can't even steal stealth, right? Like, and even if he does steal stealth, he doesn't. He actually has picked up some gold to upgrade.
I mean, he still has missive cruiser tech next.
Yeah. Oh my god, Miota just throwing away his bombers. Good god.
Hey, more science.
Right, more intercepts.
Oh my god, Miota, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like you're donating the stealth tech to him.
Somebody, like, if Achilles found this out, Miota would never get another Reeve again.
I hope we have GG in the future if Miota spawns on the front.
Yeah. It's just not worth it, right? Why would you play this out?
Like he's gonna come in there and he's gonna say, "Well, these Great War bombers were useless because I can't upgrade them anyway."
I love the like Miota and Spencer are so similar, right? In their like insistence. Yeah, here, Mega. I'm gonna send you this list of notes for Alex. If you want to contribute to this, be my guest.
That's
I don't know
low.
if I'd consider this an interesting info era game because she like. Actually, it is interesting. I'm being too nonsense. Like there is. I feel like there is a chance for both people here.
I mean, this is a lot of how to not play Info Era, though.
True. Where's that Galfat Noob's Guide to Info Era?
I mean, I think the biggest mistake this entire game, which isn't on this list, is just if you have more army than the other guy, push W. Get in there.
That's what the follow-through note is supposed to be. I'm sure you're more infuriated than I am just about how many stages of this game Alex has been winning and then pieced out.
Miota does have more hammers now.
Really? That's big. That's actually big.
Also, there's another one. Tech horseback riding against Macedonia.
Oh, he didn't do that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was. No, he attacked Purify with Terracotta, but he forgot to take horseback.
Oh my god. Wait, he got the Terracotta and he didn't have horseback?
Yeah.
Jesus.
He didn't take a general.
I can't. I can't. Okay. Can Miota take Heliopolis? I think he can. Hey, look,
User
Alex
joined your
getting
channel.
his moves off too. Clear in front of the city.
Your road got pillaged.
Okay, Miota got Aris, and that got him robotics.
And Alex got stealth. Alright, now you click cheap text so that Mieta doesn't get stealth off you.
Oh,
You can't
God
get it off
damn.
Disconnected from
Sarajevo.
your channel.
He liberated Sarajevo. Okay.
That is actually kind of dumb because Alex could
Yeah,
recap it with like 1 modern armor.
But also, yeah, I mean, if Alex is gonna recap it, then why would you even puppet it?
No, but now it
User
has
joined your
25
channel.
strength instead of like 100.
Ah,
I
Alright.
guess he just doesn't want to pay the happiness penalty.
that was Miota's happiness. Yeah, he's down pretty bad. Oh, Heliopolis is dead.
My takeaway of, oh god, is he actually gonna get? He's 1 slam away.
He's
No,
done
that's
that city before.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay,
There it goes.
but that was 2 jet fighters. That's huge.
They're jet fighters.
Was that stealth?
No, he
No.
had already taken the city, so he can't steal from there. But something like, if he takes that city north of Copenhagen, that is stealth.
Can he get there?
Pillage Citadel, please, Alex.
It's out of movement. He's gonna lose two units to that.
Gift it away.
Thanks to your intercepting jet fighter, the Nubia Great War Bomber has been shot down.
He's just suiciding. My takeaway from this is that I've played some tournament games really, really badly. But at least I'm not the only one!
Congrats, Glossin.
No matter how badly you play, you can play worse than Mieta.
I don't know, I was playing pretty badly.
He's out of
no,
aluminum.
he's minus aluminum. He's minus aluminum. That's much worse.
That's really bad.
He's just -2. He can get one if he has a great person. He can get the desert one in Amphipolis.
In Amphipolis.
He needs to realize that.
He can't upgrade stealth until he gets it online, though.
I mean, are stealth even good here? He doesn't have air repair bombers.
Yeah, they are good. Like, they don't care about intercept.
He just needs frontline, right?
The hammers from Mieta are fake. Goodbye, Admiral.
I mean, Alex's science has been cut down so much. He was doing like over 1,000.
It doesn't, like, the science doesn't matter. The text, unless you go to GDR, but you're so
The problem is Alex is kind of folding here. Like,
yeah, the unit.
The front's just too wide. The
Yeah,
front's just too wide, and you got some really poor trades here.
Yeah.
He's just not managing this particularly well.
I mean, the issue was he lost too much against Artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was so much he lost against Dart that there was no reason to lose.
He was just losing things to bombers when he really shouldn't have been.
Yeah, and there goes Cologne, and that's stealth. Or almost.
If Miota wins this,
I mean,
this is gonna be like easily the second biggest Alex throw.
This is a bigger throw than the other one.
Yeah, you're right.
This one, he was actually like completely winning. The other one, it required some. I don't even know if he was winning in that game.
I mean, Mieta's gonna have 2 wins if he wins this, and I don't feel like any of those wins are deserved. Like,
I don't understand how he can like get himself into these positions and then like fold like this.
I feel like Mieta is becoming like a Yorus. Like,
yes.
Oh my god.
He plays so badly, but then he wins anyway because he knows how to play the late game.
Does he? How many bombers has he suicided?
He knows how to play the late game better than others, not the
He knows how to
best.
play the late game better than the people who are left. I feel really bad for Sierra, because Sierra just keeps getting slammed.
No,
It's
Sierra's
no
like
fault of
playing
his
better
own.
than Miota. Sierra's been playing better than Miota all these
Oh,
games. And
for
Sierra keeps
sure.
dying.
No, Sierra has
For
been.
sure, Sierra's been playing well, and he keeps just getting
No,
absolutely
like,
bodied.
Lawson, Sierra built workshops when you entered Free Guilds, and he didn't switch off workshops.
To be fair, I had a 3-turn machinery tech. That's fast.
Yeah, that is really good, but imagine if Sierra, like, notices guilds and switches
switch
off
to
to building
Yeah,
He
units.
did notice guilds.
But
he just greeted.
he just
Yeah,
didn't switch
he
off
got
to
a little bit
units.
greedy. But he still ward well.
Yeah,
Oh
like
my God.
you did like an absolute skirmish masterclass in that, though.
Yay!
Yeah,
That
it
means a
was
lot
so
coming
good.
from you. That does mean a lot coming from you.
Yeah, I mean, I said that on the VOD too, right? Like,
You did until like you started attacking his cap, then you started throwing.
Oh God, Miota
Yeah.
has stealth. Miota has hit stealth with
Yeah.
831 to upgrade. With
Oh God. Oh God.
it looks
Yeah,
like Mila's
I'm-
winning.
I was kind of struggling a bit on the cap.
he can't keep getting away with it. He can't.
He is. He's getting away with it.
No, like I don't believe that Mila. Like,
The problem is, if you're gonna be in the spot where you're pushing tech ahead of the other guy, you can't be losing cities. You have to be using the tech that you're pushing to like stem the bleeding. Because if not, this happens and you
No,
lose
this is
cities
what's
and you
happening.
catch up.
What do you think
Yeah.
having all these modern armors blocking cities is? It's him like using his tech advantage. And
But the problem is, he doesn't. He needed stealth. Like,
no,
he needs stealth to like. Stealth would do it, but
I don't
he
think
didn't have
stealth
him
does
fast
it.
enough. Well, stealth melts everything, right? Like,
No,
you need
stealth
enough stealth to melt
grinds
everything.
through everything.
You need air repair
Yeah,
stealth
true.
in particular, which he doesn't have any of, right? And you need frontline so you don't like get your stealth stacks killed. And he's lost like I don't know, at least 5 planes to just having his frontline gone.
Yeah. No, I mean,
He's gonna be able to retake Aarhus and Copenhagen.
Like at this point, the danger is at your cap, right? Like that wedge Miota is driving through Amphipolis and Heliopolis. That looks very scary.
Yeah.
anyways, this is super interesting. And I think Miota's gonna win this. That's insane.
He can't keep getting away with it.
He can't.
And I mean, I just
Oh my
if
god.
Miota, like, I'm hoping that if Miota keeps on like simming and like fighting, is honestly everything. Like if he keeps on playing this poorly in the finals or the playoffs, wherever he lands, I'm really hoping that he just gets obliterated in that.
I'm really crazy. I think Miota,
like,
I think
go ahead,
Miota played pretty bad in the finals last time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he was playing super tight. I think that, like, one of the things that we're seeing so often is, like, you can get away with not playing super well if you're kind of creating circumstances where other people play worse in your lobby, which is kind of what's happened here. Kind of what happened to me, kind of what happened to a lot of people. But the other thing is, there are people, Hoy, Rai, like, who just won't make those mistakes, who will just make the correct choices, and you're just gonna get so punished.
Oh, it's like I am so excited. Like I am gonna search for fucking Miota lobbies after this. Because these are lobbies where I won't get teamed, hopefully. Because Miota is a name in that lobby, and on the other hand, it's still a shit lobby.
To answer Bucket, yeah, this is a really salty commentary, right? Like Alex is one of our boys, right? And he's just been like inches from victory every time I lose.
I'm mad at Alex.
Like I'm literally in the process of like writing things to tell him.
I mean, I'm like, I'm upset about the way the Miota is playing. I don't.
No, I'm with you guys. This is rough.
The crossbow war was bad. The freaking Finland game was terrible. Like, it can't be playing like that and expect to win the tournament. And I'm upset that the results aren't reflecting the level of meta play this tournament, because I don't think it's good.
There are so many confounding factors in a free for all like this, where like you can play. Yeah, I don't know.
No, but like let's be clear here.
I gotta go.
This was Alex's game at multiple points, in particular at Artie. And he threw away just a huge amount of advantage.
Yeah, I mean, Miyata did make that piece when, like, he was completely dead.
Yep.
And, yeah. Did Miyata
Miyoda's
break
at
that?
-11, right? Maybe.
Miyata sat through that stalemate with goals, and goals got impatient, tried to go for a city, and then lost all of their units.
Yep. Also, we're seeing a lot of like the power of like full honor / Iron Fist in these late game wars, right? Which is, if you look at Miyota is very minus gold, but it doesn't matter because he's still getting the gold to upgrade stuff every turn.
Yeah.
He doesn't need science yields. Science is bait. He needs upgrade gold, and he keeps getting it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that science is bait in these. Oh,
He
did
took
Alex
another
GG
fucking
out?
heal promo. He took another fucking heal promo.
Or, okay, no. Is that, okay, that
I was,
GG is from, like, the long time ago, right? Yeah, it is.
yeah, that's from a long. How is Alex losing? We're all asking ourselves this question, Jaguar. We're all.
And another problem, like, another small thing that Alex didn't do. Alex doesn't have walls in any of these cities. Like,
Yeah.
it would have been so much resilient to this, like, slamming nonsense that Miyata's doing.
Did you see that? He numpad starred and he just got his scout out of the city.
Oh.
Like, here are the stealth. Like, does it matter? I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean,
think
none
Miyota
of them
probably
have
has more
any stealth, right?
Yeah. Well, Miyota has bombers and Miyota has gold, so.
Yeah, Miyata doesn't have bombers. They all died.
Oh my god, I can't watch this.
Yeah, this
Abra,
is
I feel like the same mistakes that Alex has made this entire game are the things that are causing him to lose now.
like I agree. This is not over. Like I don't think Miyata's in like particularly great. Like Miyata is not in like a completely winning position yet. He's probably favored though, and that is like a disaster from Alex's point of view.
Okay, does he recap Arhus? Yes.
All right, you got one city back.
His battleship is getting hit by 2 battleships are getting hit by citadels. Very cool. If I'm Alex, I'm just so worried about this front that's developing by Chaco and Santo Domingo and Heliopolis. Like, Miyota is on Thebes.
Yeah, Miyata's like the Santo units. These are like 5 or 6 units, and like Miyata has so little units. Oh, Miyata has Barb expeditionary forces.
I
At
don't
least
think this
they're
is the
not.
first time he's playing this late, Abra. Like, even like Alex has played these like snow. This is so typical of a snow weavy too, right? This is exactly where you get, right? Like, the later it goes, you get dragged into these like modern armor fights, right? You don't have that much gold. Like, we've prepped this.
Another. Oh, he killed a stealth bomber because it was too low HP. Oh my god, Miyata.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But there goes Phoebes. Oh no.
Now he's gonna start suiciding these jet fighters, I'm sure.
User disconnected from your channel.
It's like. No, that's not me.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, was that Kuba, and then I realized you were the only person in the channel.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I really don't want Miyata to win this game because I think if your name is Miyata, you need to play better to win games. It's literally that.
I mean, you sort of like you're Miyota and you join one of these lobbies, and the heavy expectation is that you're gonna win, right?
Yeah. And that therefore you should be getting teamed. Miyata has not gotten teamed this game.
Miyota's game has been too bad to get teamed.
Well, maybe Miyata like should get teamed anyway. Like I got fucking teamed anyway.
I don't know. You sound more bitter that you're getting teamed, Kuba. This kind of sounds like a you problem.
No, I mean the fact that I got attacked while I was fighting Era by 2 people
Yeah.
while Lucas was free simming the entire game.
I mean, I really don't think like there was any point in this game where Alex needed to team Miota. There was
No,
a point in this game where
Alex.
he was able to kill both players. Let's be really clear here, where he was at least able to hold one and kill the other.
Yeah, but like there were definitely points where the artifact would have just came in and you're like, oh, you're fighting Lumpen. Or you're slowly starting to kill Lumpen. How funny. How about I just show up with a bunch of crap?
Well, Dartifact is playing a high culture build, right? Dartifact actually can't afford to take cities for a while.
Or Blaze or Thebes, right? Like
Yeah.
he also neighbors Miata.
Okay, do we see
That's
Thebes die this turn? I feel like there's a very
probably.
high
He
possibility.
doesn't have a wall.
Yep. And now let's check Alex's aluminum.
Well,
7.
all of the Jet Fighter died. Jet Fighters died. And I think the aluminum, the Thebes aluminum is still in his borders.
Oh, that's big. That's actually... Well, okay, then Miota's just going to pillage it once he sees.
It's not that easy to pillage. There's a modern armor on top of it.
Isn't that one of Miota's modern armor? Oh.
Oh no, there is an aluminum in Thebes.
Oh, he doesn't have that. Yeah, no. Alex just appears to be fine on aluminum. Yep. No, stop bombing Marrow. Bomb the units. Stop the bleeding.
Yeah, it just... Like, you need more units than Miota has. Like, that's the way you're gonna win the game.
Start just lasering down stuff, right? Kill that modern armor.
Kill all of these AT guns. Like, all of these low AT guns, they just gotta go.
Yeah.
Not AA guns, AT guns. AA guns is the last thing you want to be shooting.
Oh my god.
Modern armors are fine. Modern armors are great.
Crazy new tourney theory. Just be air. I've been trying to convince Hawks of this, that, everything is just a plan. But for some reason, Hawks just thinks I'm playing bad. I don't really care about recapping Copenhagen that much.
Me neither, unless it has aluminum. Don't think it does.
You've really got to get all those stealth shots off. Out of any unit, the one that you have no excuse ever to not be shooting with is stealth.
Oh yeah.
If it's low health, you can avoid shooting with it. But these full health stealth, they need to shoot.
Yeah, he's 70k behind in army score, and some of it is battleships. Berlin should not be making a stealth bomber. And the big deal
No,
on
the aluminum.
And the last big deal is Mieta's on 4 caps now. Like Mieta has Thebes, Copenhagen, and he's gonna soon have Berlin. And then it's just Pella.
That's horrifying. And there we go. No, defend your aluminum. Defend your aluminum.
Yeah, like you don't have units to put on the tiles. How did the AI make it 2 planes, by the way?
It's turn 182. But we're actually in contention for the longest game, including last tourney. Yeah, if Miota pillaged that aluminum tile in Amphipolis, that would actually be devastating.
Oh, Kushi, also that theory doesn't work. I tried that.
The problem is, Kuva, you simmed too well. You looked relevant. You gotta play the Miota.
Or maybe I gotta not have Spencer as my goddamn
Dude, Spencer is actually just the hardest guy to like live with next to. He's so... It's like there are particular players who will stay and then also do insane shit, right? Like box, right? And you just gotta put Spencer in the box. Like, you just expect Spencer to do some stupid shit. I don't know, guys. This is looking kind of Jover.
Yeah, and it looks like it is over. It's just, oh, it hurts so bad. Like, I mean, that's why Alex, like when faced with the choice of do I kill the artifact or do I kill Miota, that's why you always kill Miota, right? Like,
Right.
because the artifact is not gonna be able to sweep for an empire this quickly because it just doesn't have the skill.
Yeah. Say what you will about Miota, he did play for his win this game.
Yeah, I mean he did take that front well. He made some questionable decisions with his points, but he did just like attack a lot of things at once and just overwhelmed Alex.
I'm just thinking about the Miota post game interview. This is gonna be
I'm not talking to Miota post this game.
okay. Oh God.
Like,
Ratio 4. None of it matters anymore. Just
like
like
I
look at this
don't.
front. There's too many modern armors on this front, even for the stealth to gun it down.
I mean, what am I gonna like? Miata's gonna say how he played perfectly, and you're like, no, you played like dog shit and you beat Alex. Congrats. Like,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to say?
No, like he'll just have some explanation, right? That's the worst part. He'll be talking about how like everything was part of his genius plan. Yeah, this really is a particularly salty commentary stream.
I don't care. Like this.
Yeah, I mean you've been doing this for 10 hours. You've been watching like
I've been watching Miata like mess this up so badly.
it's so over. It's so over.
Like it's just
This is the only point in the game where I've thought Alex could possibly be losing.
now there was a point that well, I guess you haven't watched the beginning. Like there were
Yeah, I didn't watch the
definitely
beginning.
points at the beginning. It was like when it looked like Miata's gonna be able to fight Lumpen better.
By the way, Miota's still at minus 190 GPT. It does not matter. He upgrades all the gold, he bleeds away all his science, then he picks up gold from killing units or from taking cities, then he upgrades his stealth.
Alright. Alex is Copenhagen, but I don't think that matters because
I mean,
he's
this
gonna
is
get
just
recap.
easy retake, yeah. And he just goes around. Oh, wait, there's a tank. Yeah, the tank slam will do it. Oh.
It doesn't have enough movement apparently.
The aluminum pillage was good. Alex, you see that? -2.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's like -8%, -6% penalty maybe. It's not as big as the penalty would have been, or as the penalty could be.
Yeah, I'm feeling for Alex. This is just it's just sad.
It's yet again, right? Like
Yeah, this is the Alex game, right? He does something good, right? You know, he's ahead. He just can't close, and then somehow it's my head is in my hands.
oh, Lumpen, yeah. Miata, like I cannot describe like how poorly Miata played that crossbow war. Like and like there yes to me this game's still going.
Yep. We hit the 10-hour mark almost an hour ago.
And like
Yeah.
people I don't know why in this game people didn't go like yeah, but like Abraxas, I feel like if your name is Alex, then a lot of a lot more mistakes can be forgiven because you're not favored to win this game and you like if you're expected to win the game, you need to play a lot better to win the to actually win the game than the player who isn't expected to win the game.
A strong showing from Alex is like the same strength as a weak showing from Miyota.
Yeah. And generally, like, Alex and Miyota are not going to be on equal footing in these kind of games. Like, Alex will be able to make a lot more mistakes because of teaming, and I feel like people have been doing some teaming based on just like not only the game position but the player skill as well. I think.
It's so over.
And like that's why I'm so upset, because I feel like Alex played like a maybe slightly worse game than Miyota overall, and somehow Miyota is the one that is coming on top, despite like I don't think that Alex and Miyota should be playing on equal chances here. I think Miyota should have a harder time winning.
Yeah, like no Terra for the horseback for the mace push. That's like, I mean, no horseback riding for the mace push. It's just, come on, dude.
I mean, honestly, like that mistake wasn't as painful as Miyota fucking throwing away 6 to 7 crossbows by trying to push in a front that clearly wasn't pushable. And like,
I don't know. I think I criticize Alex more for what's happening right now in this late game, because like a lot of us who are like these, we've just been playing a lot of these snow EVs, right? And this is what we like. You get here, right? Alex has
yeah.
actually been here. Alex knows, like, oh, I'm supposed to intercept. You know, oh, I'm supposed to like set up flanking on my tanks. You know, just wasn't doing it. Yeah. Okay, what's the cap? Pella's the cap? Where is that?
It's pretty far. It's
I
still
mean,
like
it looks
GC.
like Miyota is actually just pincerring him well enough. I think he's 6 caps by turn 188. No, you take another fucking heal promo.
On an air reaper bomber. That's also a little bit like.
Are you familiar with the term black pill?
No.
Like the black pill is like, idiomatically you take the black pill when you just give up all hope. When you there's just nothing left. You're not gonna pretend that there's like any more chance, right? You just like, I give up. I'm done.
Yeah, it's just as much as I like. As much as I hate to say stuff about like Miela's logistics crossbows that he didn't keep. Well, if these he had like Alex had like 6 or 7 bombers that hit air repair, and he either took insta heals or suicided them. Yeah. If those were air repair bombers, air repair stealth bombers, I think this game would have been over.
Or there's all the so many units he lost to Dart's bombers when he had fighters. When the fighters were sitting in his cities.
Yeah. It's just you need to not lose those units.
Just don't lose units.
I mean, it still does upset me. It's just nobody played particularly well in the lobby, right? Like that is never a good thing to see, I think.
Honestly, one of Dart's stronger showings in.
Probably, but still not a great showing. Yeah. It just, if nobody plays particularly well, these games don't feel good to like even put on the score sheet.
Yeah. We're not seeing the peak of NQ.
Yeah, I'm hopefully like Sierra is gonna put this on the score sheet because he didn't watch the game.
I think so. There really is a consistent problem though with newer players, that they get themselves into a good position and they just absolutely cannot figure out how to close.
Oh yeah.
Lucas is, I think, the prime example of this, except Lucas is really starting to turn that corner. Hawks, of course. I think this is really typical of Hawks' play. That Hawks will be doing like double everybody's demos, and he'll just be like, okay, how do I win the game now? And Alex is just sort of there.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, it's like, how good were Alex's games? That they were all so insane. Like,
I don't think that Hans game was that good.
okay, I didn't. Oh, okay, I didn't see the Hunt's game. It was the other two.
Yeah. The other two were that Philippines game. Jesus, right? Insane Wonder Run. I tried to crossbow him and I failed. Right? Like he was like being interfered with. Right? And he's still like just in time to throw.
Yeah. Like his sim was great. Like, and okay, maybe this game his sim wasn't like super great. There were issues, but it was good enough.
Yeah, right? He was clearly in such a strong position, like turn 100 really onward. I don't know. Like I don't know how much more of this I can take, Kuba.
Yeah, no, and like Miata raising those cities, not having any science, not having any pop, like.
Miota doesn't care because Miota is about to win this game. He is about to take his 6th capital. He's keeping the battleships off Copenhagen. He's gonna bomb down
Yeah, I mean, maybe as it is with like all the probability game based games, that the luck is all gonna get evened out.
Maybe.
Eventually. And like if you've played poorly, you're going to lose eventually. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a great win, Slazer. We were all when you said it's Slazen time, that was my favorite part. Like at this point, it's just a matter of time, right? Like Miota has units on the cap. It's
Yeah,
6 caps. That's how it works.
It's over.
Miota's gold management. Let's actually talk about this. Miota's gold management has been incredible. He's been minus GPT the whole game, and he's still got gold for upgrades.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I really think it's a lot of this honor yields. Or no, this is Iron Fist yields, right? He's not full honor.
He's full honor. He's honor to start with.
Oh, okay.
Which is
Miota?
another very questionable decision. Because
Okay.
he had like an insane sort of. He would have an insane tradition start. It was like so fast, and then he decided to go honor instead.
Yep. I think Miota is a person who he really does play like in fear, right? Miota is constantly thinking about like how does someone kill me right now, right? And oftentimes no one is like setting up to kill him. And I'm sure if we talked to him, he'd say like that honor was like a defensive pick, right?
Or the pick because he needs to kill goals. But like again, I don't think honor was the tree that was gonna let him kill goals the most efficiently. There.
I don't know, like Miyota's trad sim in particular. Like I'm not actually flaming Miyota here. I just think Miyota doesn't play that much trad.
So yeah, Mieta's strat sim is awful.
Yeah. And so in that case, I think maybe honor is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Bucket. If you also if you get air mod, which is not officially banned, air mod lets you cycle through bombers with the 4 key. Which the fuck is Alex bombing Marrow? He doesn't even have a unit that could like drop in there.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Maybe he buys an XCOM.
I'm gonna say it. I'm an air mod recommender. I think air mod is great. I just I cut out the part where you do the hotkeys. I think like it's so awkward. Like you look at these stealth, right? It's like where's the stealth gonna able to shoot, right? There's so much stuff on screen. Air mod. I think the air mod UI is great, and every day I wake up and I thank Hellblazer for air mod.
Yeah, there's an XCOM in Pala. Oh yeah, there is an XCOM.
Is he trying to drop a single XCOM? Because you need like what is it? One XCOM for every 3 stealth that they can shoot with. No, take cover. Take cover. Oh god. I mean, even if he does take that, right? Miota just takes his cap, kills the stealth, and then
Yeah, if it was just
retakes his
vanilla
own
instead of Brave New World, and you just need to, you just need to be the last one of your capital left instead of,
he took heal promo again
yeah.
as auto. As elite forces, he could be healing 35 HP every turn. Right, there's Amphipolis. Did he even get the stealth shots off of that? I kind of doubt it. And Miota's just advancing. Like if you're Miota, oh my god, Miota's still with the Cavs, right? Like, yeah, like Miota's gold management, insane. Every turn he manages to not bleed away gold, and instead just he upgrades units. And then every turn he makes gold because he's killing shit.
I mean, it's just honor, right?
Yeah, it's just honor. Late game honor. This is something Gao, I think, has said for a while, that late game honor just so much value.
Right, you need to drop on the cap before fast hand stops you from doing so.
I don't think he's aware. Oh, he's going in. It's open promoted and he dropped on a hill. Very cool. Right, and it's already getting stealthed. Does Miota have enough stealth shots?
Probably not.
I don't think so, yeah.
Alright, Alex just needs to first move that cap then.
Well, he's gonna first move the cap, then he'll lose his own capital and all the stealth bombers in it. And then Miota is just gonna kill him anyway. And he's making way too many XCOM.
But, you know, it's
about raging against
yeah,
the dying
it's
of
the
light.
moral victory.
Yeah.
You should probably pillage. Yeah, okay. Let's just let our XCOM die.
Why not? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yep, both XCOM are dead. The danger is averted for Miota.
And there goes Pella next turn.
Yep.
And here goes Alex.
That's it. That's GG. Do we want to do the post game talk?
Not really.
I can talk and you can cry in the background if you want.
No, I mean, it's just
what?
I don't like. Miota has made so many questionable decisions this game.
Everyone in this game just keeps making questionable decisions all the time.
I mean, there have been plenty of games where people have not made that many questionable decisions, I think. And I know that this is not a win that feels good to commentate or to.
You're just salty because Miota didn't get teamed.
Honestly, a little bit, yeah.
6 caps, turn 187. GG.
I mean, how can you play a lobby like this and get to a win without getting teamed? Like,
did you hear what Mega said? Mega said, "I've never seen a game where everyone deserved to lose more."
Yeah, I'm tempted to agree.
Alright, it was good to commentate this with you, Kuba. I'm not gonna say it was good to commentate if it was good to have you around. GGLC.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, thanks for coming out and supporting me for this painful time.
User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
All right. I'm just gonna save the VOD here, and yeah, thank you all guys for coming out and watching, and I'll hopefully be back with more commentary on some other games, and hopefully they don't have me in them because I am very fed up with the way he plays, and yet he still gets to win the game. All right. Maybe somebody. Let's see if I can host someone, and I don't know how to do that. I forgot how to do that. This button does something. Oh, Frank's commentating the other game, I think. So let's host Frank, and yeah. Have a good night, and see you around. And I should stop streaming.